Morning. Or night, or afternoon, or whatever. I'm sick. I'm kind of, I'm sick. I don't feel good. But we got the meeting. All right. Okay. I'm sick. All right. Well, we'll try. I'm not sure how much energy I'll have today, but we'll see. A lot of missed calls from a lot of different people. What the fuck happened? This was yesterday. Let me think about that. Will it be necessary for her to take the stand? Let me think about that. Not. Actually, probably. Yeah, because if we can. Okay. Regardless of her having committed the crimes afterwards, it wouldn't matter. If the poison is true. Alright. Okay. Alright. Um. Okay. Spawn and stuff right now. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops. Did I ever change that? I wonder. Did I ever get to change the no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't ever remember. Can I hide her or something? No, God. No. I thought I did have her. When? Always on one. You should be able to get new keys, right? Or is it not something you can do for your car? Did I get it? Or was it the other one that... I'm trying to remember if I got this or not. I don't have anything written down. Probably. This one I do have some written down. Press report list. Did I ever appeal this one? I think I did, probably. Oh man, I don't feel greatest. Oh, what? Yeah. Wonder why. I'm sorry. Wonder why she didn't want paralegal. No, good answer this. Oh god. Hello?
Is this a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, how long have you been being a lawyer?
Probably about 9 months now.
9 months, huh? Can I have a case I would like to proposition with you? I would love for you to hear it.
In a civil case or a criminal?
I need a charge taken off. I mean, this is ridiculous, and to sue off of this.
When was...
I feel like I was unjustly charged.
How recent was the...
It just happened 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
I was asking for a bench trial, but no lawyers, you know.
Oh, I'd seen that. I'd gotten a call, but then, what's it called? The person hung up immediately.
He hung up on you?
It may have been that. Honestly, it may have been that. What's called?
He hung up on the chief of police. Hung up on you. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I saw that there was a
He
call.
was out for me.
I saw that there was a call, but either I think I may have hit the end call button before it popped up or something. Maybe, I don't know.
I think my rights were violated. I need a lawyer. I need to talk to you, man.
Okay.
Where
Where
are you at?
I'm at City Hall right now on the.
You're at City Hall. Okay. You know what? Are you inside?
Yes, on the second floor in my office.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Give me like 4 minutes. We'll try to come to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on out down to the first floor. We'll meet you there.
All right.
All right. Yep.
I did think that was weird, and I was like, "What? Why did it end immediately?" But I guess it wasn't picked up. Either that, or I misclicked, and I don't think I did. And this guy.
What's up, Lis?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah, the big meeting's happening in a little bit.
Yeah.
You have anything
Oh, yeah.
you think should be discussed at the meeting?
Probably not anything new, to be honest.
We need a great lawyer at the top of the top of the top.
That's right.
We're
We
going
take
for
this
the
to the
chief of
14th
police.
Circuit.
We're going for the chief of police. We need the top of the top lawyer.
What
What we need.
happened exactly? And this man here is also a lawyer. Well, Alright.
Go ahead, Odo. Go ahead.
I'll tell you. I was driving around in my car, right? Obviously, I was going to the mechanic shop. I had a broken windshield. I was pulled over by this officer, this chief. He was pulling me over. He was going to give me a ticket. Going to give me a ticket for my tint that was apparently too dark. Then he told me he was going to tow my vehicle
okay.
because he said the front windshield was broken. I said, all right, okay. No skin off my back, only $1,000. I have that. That's fine. So obviously, he goes through my vehicle. He searches it. He finds my friend's weapon, my employee's weapon. We were just at the Vanilla Unicorn, and we're not allowed to bring weapons in there. I told him to put it in the glove box. He had to quickly go, so he left it there.
Sorry, I'm listening, but I have to take this call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing.
Never mind. Never mind.
He left it he left that gun in the glove box. The officer saw it, said, "Why do you have this?" I said, "That's my employee's weapon. We are at the Vanilla Unicorn. He can't bring it in there." So I told him to put it there and to get it when he was done. He said, sorry, gonna have to charge you. And they charged me with unlawful possession of a firearm. I even called my employee and I tried to have him verify, have him come down there and prove it was his. They charged me.
Did he say it
They
was?
charged me. Yeah, he was on the phone. Officer said
in front of them.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah.
I called him. Officer didn't even give him the chance to come down and prove it was him. He just said, I can't trust you.
Okay. If that's the case, then let's see. I need his number as well as your number.
This isn't the worst bit. This isn't the worst bit. He asked for a
Or
lawyer.
is this a case that you're interested in all, interested at all, Wayne?
I personally can't take any new cases at the moment. My plate is very full, but to me, it sounds like constructive possession.
Well, not just that. He asked for a lawyer, and apparently he rang the lawyer, the chief, and he hung up on the lawyer, violating his right to legal counsel.
The dispatch line was called, but the person hung up, I believe, in about like 5 seconds. It wasn't a very long time.
Yeah. So, do you have that number that was called?
Yes.
And you can save that number just in case that is the chief's number and verify that.
Wait, so he feigned calling you a lawyer and just like got on the phone and then immediately hung up after like 2 rings, and like he didn't give somebody a chance to answer the phone? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't even 2 rings. It was about 4 seconds at most.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I asked for a bench trial. I said, okay, listen. I said, okay, that's fine. I'll represent myself. I said, fuck it. I'll throw myself into the Thunderdome. I know I'm not as smart as you legal cats, but I felt like this was a little messed up. So we called the judge, and the judge said she is too buried in paperwork. She can't do a bench trial. I was forced to do a no contest, and I have to fight this. And honestly, I want to fight it. I'll pay however much I have to. I need this charge off my record.
Well, with his amendment to legal counsel violated, including the fact that he said someone who was willing to verify that it was their weapon, they left it there.
So
that
I
sounds
can
like
lay out
corruption.
some experience that I have with it. So you're looking at, you might have some recourse
Josh.
civilly,
Hey,
but I
Gideon.
will say I have taken cell reps where they very much constructive like illegal, like the charge that you got for having somebody else's weapon in your glove box. You're not the first one, and those charges stick. I'm not sure really what recourse you have criminally. You might civilly over the lawyer thing, but criminally,
Yeah, boy, you're right.
Constructive possession
Yeah,
only
how's it
works like
going?
that if nobody's willing to testify that it's their property.
I said, how's it going? You all right?
constructive possession. is
Yeah, not
anybody
really.
that
I
has
just got
access.
held up
Somebody that
by a
testifies that
hostage
it's their
outside the
property
PD.
doesn't-
Shot. They ran my car
doesn't
as well,
change
and then the
constructive
police
possession.
fucking
Yes, but if
pounded
the
my
person whose
car.
gun
So I was just wondering if there's any
was
legal
there,
recourse for me to get any
Says
money.
yes, I put that gun there,
Yeah, that's insane.
and they're on the stand doing so, then it's no longer
Well,
constructive possession.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like that's an argument to be made. Like, I like, yeah, you can make that argument. I don't
Well, if he's done his
personally. I
due
don't agree with
diligence,
that argument. I don't think it's going to hold up. in
if
court.
he's done his due diligence to ask and get someone down to verify it, and they refuse that and just continue to push the charge anyway, is that not corruption because it's gain for the state as the chief?
I mean, troopers don't.
They have
I wouldn't say
qualified
it's corruption
immunity
necessarily, but I would say it's very
depending on the
strange.
circumstance. Well, if he's the chief of police, right, and he's responsible for all troopers and all of its assets and bank and money,
At the moment, no.
right? So would he not be able to be charged under corruption because it's gain for the police department?
How so is it again? Oh, because they got money from it?
Yeah. And he had someone willing whose firearm it belonged to willing to come down and verify it was theirs, and
That's
they put
right.
it there.
Are any of you lawyers
he refused
available?
that.
Sorry, any lawyers available?
Both these
I don't
gentlemen here
believe
are
so
there.
at this moment,
yeah,
no.
I can chat with
Yeah.
you.
All right, appreciate you.
So let's see. Can you give me your number?
I just yeah. So
My number.
Yes.
I was just I just came to I just came.
Yeah, my number is 555
What?
3149.
Can you give me your contacts so that way I don't have to put it in. Or do I have to stand up maybe, or?
Thank you. There you go.
Alright. Alright, thank you. And your
You-
friend's number, possibly.
Yep.
Loyal to.
His number is 555 4245, and his name is Dmitry Popovich.
Dmitry. Dmitry what?
Popovich? Popovich?
Can you spell his first name for me?
Of course, DIMITRI.
And his last name?
POPOVICH.
Okay. Alright. See.
Let's be honest. Do you think we have a case here?
Well, absolutely you do, yeah. If he's willing to come down and testify and say that he put the gun there, then 100% we can win the case.
He is. He even has the entire vanilla unicorn willing to come down and say that we went into that building and we were not allowed to bring in guns.
Perfect.
I don't know if that helps, but
Well, it gives a good reason for why I put it there in the first place. Like,
yeah.
it wasn't just like sharing it with you.
What was a chain of events leading up to the situation?
Exactly. Listen, man, I need this to go to court. I gotta fight him. I mean, I've challenged him.
Don't let the
How much
system
money?
take you down.
I can't. Yeah, how much money do I have to give you for this, man? I'll give you however much you want.
I mean, if, see, I do have a fair amount of cases, so I mean, I would appreciate anything that you're able to give.
Listen, put my case at the top. I'll give you 5K. How does that sound?
Sure, I can do that for you.
All right, sounds good. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit sick, so my voice and all that's
No,
kind of
no,
going.
it's understandable.
I'm not
Alright.
related to any of these people. Okay, it's Wayne.
Hi. What's up, Judge?
Can I
Judge.
just talk to you really quick in my office?
Yeah.
Becky, I'm coming up to the office.
Mhm.
Bye.
Hey, what? That was a judge.
That was a judge.
That was a judge.
She's probably way too busy. You know, she was buried in paperwork to do a bench trial.
Yeah, she was running
Yeah,
around.
they usually are, honestly.
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you get that?
Remember that I
Yep.
needed to talk to you. I kept reminding
See.
myself, and I'm like, oh, hey, he's here. That's perfect.
Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't about the money. You're not in trouble.
So yeah, I gave you my number, right?
Lis, right?
Yep.
Perfect. What are we looking at here? Are we gonna?
What kind of
You're just gonna give me a call.
what kind of availabilities do you have?
Evening, usually.
So like around this time?
Mm-hmm.
So
Any
can you
punitive
give me
damages
like
that
an
can
hour
include in
range?
this?
Hour range, like 5 CST to 10
Okay.
CST, but on the weekends, anytime.
All right. Thank you. So you can write that down.
You need to go see that therapist now, man.
This is crazy.
You do. You need to go see that therapist.
He took $1,200 from me. I bet he's gonna spend that on guns to shoot children.
All right.
Jesus.
Let's see. I'll go about filing this. I'll need to file a subpoena first, and then I'll go and file the appeal. That should be able to be done in probably by fairly soon. There is going to be a very big DOJ meeting though, so and I'm not sure there's going to be any. And afterwards, the governor's getting impeached, I believe. So things are going to be busy for a while now. So I'll see if I can manage to do it by the end of today, but it might have to be a tomorrow thing.
Okay, that's completely fine. I trust you, man. I gave you 5,000. I just hope you put some priority on my case.
Of
If I have
course
to
I
give you
will,
more
yeah.
money for more priority, I will.
Honestly,
I need this to go to court.
all right. I'll do my best to make sure that happens.
All right, thank you so much. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, I don't think so.
All right, you have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank
Do you know exactly where that meeting's going?
Hello.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering, could you tell me if there was a court clerk on duty?
Let's see. I'm not able to check that. Are you court clerk, miss?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
What-
there
what's
is a
that?
court clerk on duty, yes.
Oh, there is? Okay, cool. All right, I'll be down there in a minute.
Somebody was looking for a court clerk.
Okay. Do you know? I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that meeting's gonna be because I have no clue.
For now, I was
I know
thinking
it's
about
here, but
the big conference room. I figured that would be the best place to have a big meeting like that, right?
that seems about right. Yeah, that's true. I have a little PTSD from that room, so I'm just like, okay.
Or why is that?
No, because the last time I was in there, me and a couple other clerks were getting yelled at by an officer, and I prefer not to get yelled at more today. So
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
it's all right. Hey, just like I was at my best behavior.
What was your name, by the way?
Celeste.
Nice to meet you, Celeste. My name's Liz.
Nice to meet you.
L-I-S.
Nice to meet you. I was worried about answering these radio calls because I'm still new, so I'm like, I never know if I can help them or not.
Yeah, I get that.
Celeste,
Yeah.
you can answer that.
Okay.
Just tell them that you're a clerk.
Okay. Go for DOJ. This is a court clerk, Bishop.
Or let me write
I
down
gotta
as
head
well.
to the bank real
I,
quick.
I,
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Oh, you're good. You're good.
It is happening tonight.
never mind. She knows.
I don't know that
She's on
either.
top of it.
Last
I didn't even know
I
there
heard
was one until somebody
maybe
mentioned it earlier.
5:30 p.m. but
She's
I'm
right
not
there.
really
It's
sure.
Francesca. She's pretty on top of
Hey,
it.
does anybody
Oh.
know if there's a
I didn't see
judge
her.
around?
Yes, I believe that she's in a meeting at the moment, though.
Oh my god, why am I?
And then
Oh,
after
is it?
that,
Sorry.
there's going to be another meeting as
Never
well.
mind.
So
I'm good.
I feel like everyone's probably going to be busy for the next today.
Probably hour.
Honestly,
The rest of the day.
Any chance I can get a number or something so I can text? Because my
What is it for?
it's just a permit to sleep, you know.
Occupancy permit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could talk to a court clerk for that. You don't need to talk to a judge directly in order to start submitting that.
Ah,
So let's
well,
give me
use
handle
a.
that.
unlawful possession.
Yeah, I need to get prepared for a wedding tonight. Sorry.
You're not
Oh,
ready.
firearm.
Congrats.
My therapist is getting married tonight.
Or
and he told
Oh,
me like
shit.
20 minutes ago.
Tell him congrats from me, because I know he hates me.
Oh, what?
Their gun
It's because I told you not to go to the
in his
hospital.
car.
I like your hat.
Thank
It's
you.
alright.
Here, let's step over here.
Me too.
What the
did
hell's
you
up,
already fill out the
courthouse?
paperwork for the occupancy? Or do you
No.
still need to do that?
It's
Okay, give me a sec.
I don't have a
What's
clue how
up?
to do this. I got a
Hey,
lawyer.
I'm trying to figure out what time the impeachment
No,
trial
you're good.
is.
You're good. So
I
basically,
don't
we
think
have
anybody's
a template
around
you can
that
fill out.
knows.
We need
I'm
Because the
aware of
judges
that,
are in a
yes.
meeting.
That's going to be
Oh,
8:30
I
as
Eastern.
see.
possible. Let's say
Oh,
8:30
okay.
Eastern?
necessary.
Yes.
Can I talk to you in a bit privately?
Are you
Uh,
Lee Barnes?
Okay.
What was that?
Just over
Are you Lee Barnes?
No, my name's Lis Bajek. Yeah.
See what's going on.
Well, I'm stupid. It's not my fault. I was born this way. Lady Gaga.
You're doing
Thank
amazing.
you.
You're not stupid,
Thank you,
sir.
guys. Yes, I am.
He's not stupid.
There's no stupid people.
Fight him.
There's just stupid actions.
Well, I think that there are stupid people.
There definitely is stupid people. Neither one of you are a court clerk, by the way, are you?
Sorry, what was that?
She the only court clerk over there?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
her
The other one is getting ready for a
A wedding?
wedding. Yeah.
Yeah, Francesco.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just hang out here then, I guess, and wait.
For occupancy.
Yeah, I filled out one.
Oh.
I just turning one in.
You see, other than that,
How are your guys' day going so far?
I'm alive.
I'm just getting going, but I'm pretty
good.
sick, so maybe not the best. Alright.
I feel like everybody's sick right now. What is happening?
I'm not sick.
I'm sick. A
I
bunch
mean,
of other
what-
people are sick. Like a lot of other people are sick.
But like in what sense, I guess? Like sick
Like
gnarly? Like, oh dude, that's sick. Or
But
like
you're not that either,
Stay safe today, my friend.
Ronnie.
That's true. That's true. Took you a while. It took you a
No,
while.
I knew who you were. I was just waiting for you to recognize me because
Yeah, I mean,
It looks like shit right now.
I mean,
I had a pipe bomb thrown at me, and then I also blew up in a car like 2 days later.
well, see though, I wouldn't offend shit like that, so I wouldn't say you look like shit.
I'm gonna.
That was.
You know what? I'm gonna tell the clerks that you don't need their help. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was toxic, but I don't know any other form, so.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
He's bullying
Hey,
me.
Graves, good to see you.
I officially have $1,000 in my bank account.
Do you need a loan?
No, I'll be alright. I'll just
Sure.
sell my body on the corner.
Why don't you just pick up
something.
your paycheck?
I'll do it when the time is right.
Just pick it up.
I don't want to run back to the bank. I was just there.
Sounds like pussy shit.
I'll do it some other time. When I got a car, I'm not trying to get robbed again of all my money. So I'm in this position.
Okay, so pick it up and give it to me, and then I'll give it to you later.
That
3149.
that does make sense.
I'm not gonna get robbed. Nobody robs me.
Surely.
I've never been robbed.
I can't help out with anything. I need to leave meeting. But let me also put out the email. That's right.
Are you calling somebody to rob me? Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, calling the goons.
Oh, actually, Cap, I've been robbed one time, but it was targeted. And it was a threat. It wasn't like, I'm just gonna take your stuff and leave. It was like, this is how easy I can get you type of thing.
Yeah, mine was
He got me while I was...
shotgun pointed at my back.
Oh.
Then they took 50 grand from my pocket.
I was on the stove at Burger Shot, not able to move in any way, including putting my hands up for him to rob me for a solid 60 seconds.
Subject.
That's crazy. Fuck that guy. I remember when you got firebombed yesterday?
When I what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Out of the building. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
What's the 9th?
Kind of cute. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So what are you guys doing? Nice, nice, me too.
It's good
Hanging
talk.
out, vibing.
Yeah.
Big social event going on. You didn't know?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
Is this the wedding? The wedding outfit?
There's a wedding?
Is this it?
What, my outfit?
Yeah, is this the wedding outfit, or is this
Wedding
DOJ
outfit?
stuff?
Is this
Yeah.
not a good wedding outfit?
No, I like it. I was just wondering if this was it. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I like
Sorry,
it.
I have a lot of things planned today. I might have a ride along. I have trying to be in this meeting and apparently a last minute wedding.
Well, you look great. I like it.
Who's getting married?
Arthur Talon,
I don't know who that is.
therapist, ginger, eye patch.
I don't think I've met him.
Also helps run Bahama Mamas.
He also called me fat one time.
What?
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
Why would he?
Me and Paris Onyx were both wearing red. And he said to Paris, when I was standing right next to him, very loudly, he said, "Red makes you look fat." And I looked at him and I said, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "Oh no, I was talking to Paris." And now every time I see him, I make fun of him for calling me fat. Because I mean, you have that'd be like right now if I was like, "Oh my god, pink makes you look fat," but I'm talking to like somebody way over there. You know what I mean? Like you would 100% think I was talking to you, right?
Well, right.
It's like somebody way over there wearing pink.
But the funny part is, like, if it makes one person look fat, why wouldn't it make me look fat too?
Exactly. So I just make fun of him every time I see him now for it. I'm like, do I look fat today? I'm not wearing red. Do I look fat today?
That's pretty funny.
Hello, where are we going to be meeting today?
We will be meeting in the conference room.
All right, so
Yeah, we're
thank you.
basically starting here and moving there, I guess, together or something like that.
Perfect.
Just wondering if there's any last minute stragglers. How are they gonna?
I was thinking about just leaving a note, but
Do any of you have the beans of the sea on you that I could, chance, have a taste of?
Sea beans?
Yes.
What are sea beans?
I believe they come
That's
from
fun.
the innards of the fish.
Caviar?
Oh, yes, that's it.
I'm too poor for that.
Oh, I see. I did not know that was a wealthy thing. I thought it was a bean.
Weird flex, but okay. I've never felt so poor in my life.
Oh no!
Oh my
I've been, to clarify, I've been giving it all evening.
I mean, I've had beluga caviar before, but I usually get that imported.
Oh, okay. That was a nice tune.
Hey, I have
need
kind of
the bone
a
spoon or else the
serious,
metal
sensitive
will
situation that's about to happen.
I didn't even know that.
I don't know if you've heard about or if you've been involved at all in the situation that happened at PD the other night where multiple officers were fired.
Oh, I actually hadn't heard about that.
So there were some warrants that have been served on them, and one of them is here and she needs representation. All of the people that we called yesterday to represent her when she gave her statement weren't available, so we were very careful with how we questioned her and stuff, and we mainly just asked her recant of what happened. She is here on her warrant now and needs representation in the cells, so I'm here with her.
Children.
Sad nobody got my.
I felt like it'd be important, but she's really had a hard time finding a lawyer.
Yeah, last
was talking
time we
about
had
crap.
it, Elsa had some Wagyu beef as well.
I can help her out, but at the
all
moment,
right,
I
horse meal?
very much
You're
still need to
making
have
me
the
feel
meeting.
so poor right now.
Yeah, I know.
Francesca.
She's here
Oh my
right
God.
now, so she
forget
needs
how much
a
it was
lawyer.
per
So I just,
Dude, my 10
I don't know if
75, something.
I don't know how to handle this properly. You know what I mean? I don't know if she's going to plead no contest. I don't know if she's going to plead guilty. I don't know what she's pleading. She was very honest and forthcoming
Was it
about
good?
her
Is Wagyu
involvement in the
good?
situation
Yeah,
with
it
us.
melts like butter in your
So
mouth.
we're obviously very, I don't want to say very lenient, but we're very understanding of her situation and
just
willing
eat a
to be
stick of
open to
butter.
things. So I
Sure,
thought it
it'll
would
be
be
fine.
fair to make sure she has a lawyer.
That's about all I can
Can
afford.
you ask her
That's
to plead no contest and confirm my
that's all I
number
can
so that way I can talk
afford.
over after the
It's
meeting?
fine.
It's a party here.
Hannibal, so I have Lis Bajek on the phone. He told me to tell you to plead no contest and give you his number.
You're a millionaire.
She's asking why to plead
No,
no
I'm not.
contest.
Because
man.
regardless of what happens, I can
No, I'm
probably
not. I have
have a
$5.
deal or
I'm
anything,
literally
regardless, or
broke.
just I don't know the
So
full
he's saying
situation.
regardless
so
of what happens, he obviously doesn't know the whole situation. He thinks he can help you with at least some kind of plea deal or something.
And then in my other bank account, I have.
But if he's not
$2.
here, I mean, it's up to you. If you
That
feel
one's
like
not
you
good.
can come up with an idea, we can talk about it as well. But
Nope.
it might be better for you to have a lawyer.
I would not say that in a court of law.
All right.
I mean, look,
Myself,
I'm
Eric,
not,
or
like, I'm a
Teddy.
bad
I'm here right now,
Is it
so
open
I'll
to
be
the
doing
public
it
or
right
just
here right
for
now. But
$1,142 to my name.
I'll let you know what happens, Liz.
All right, sorry.
Okay, bye.
That's right.
Bye.
Yeah, imagine
Oh, I
not
have
being
no
part of the
cars,
judicial
Okay.
system.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine. Get
Couldn't be me.
I'm
Couldn't
50
be
on
you.
the car, honestly.
I'm also gonna get a card to stash
I called
Halloween
you today.
decorations.
Oh, did you?
You didn't
Pardon?
answer.
I just sold so
I
many
just
Halloween
woke up about
decorations.
an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think
Is it
the
meeting
people that
going on?
I sold them to realize
My
that they should
butler's
not have
back. I
bought
might be
Meeting
getting a
will
free
change.
car for my birthday.
Ah,
You can come if you'd like as well.
She's so
Like, welcome to the
rich.
public
What the
or just-
fuck?
What was that?
She has a
Yeah.
Is
butler?
it open to the public or?
Not really, but you're not really like super public, right?
So anyway,
You have a lot of
I got a
Fair enough. All right, then let me go talk
got
to someone
a
real quick.
occupation permit to submit.
Actually, could I bring them too? They're not really
Of where?
legal minded. It's just I have them sitting out there, so I want them
place, I
to, you know,
guess? Question mark.
not just
What's
be
the
waiting.
place?
I guess that's
Or-
fine as long as they're not like interrupting. That's
Why would you
Okay,
not
yeah.
occupy a
They'll
parking
be
lot?
polite. I'll make sure of it.
For a tow and impound yard.
Oh, I
okay.
see.
You said a place to sleep.
What?
Uh,
I
That's
got a
what you
place
said
to sleep.
earlier. Yeah, but
Oh, I
you
did.
said earlier you
Didn't
said
I
a place
commit-
to sleep.
Occupancy fraud?
Oh wait, actually, I think that was the other guy. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what? I already
Yeah,
got a
I don't.
place to sleep.
It's fine. You're gonna sleep there anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Sure. I get.
Fucked.
I think I'm gonna sleep in a parking lot.
Speculation?
Yeah, I'm sleeping in a
I
parking lot.
would not say that in a court of law. Listen, there's a lot of stuff in my life that I would not say in a court of law. Okay, my $5 that I have in my bank account is not something I would say in a court of law.
You guys have money in your accounts?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You just.
What did I
you just
say?
said- you just
I have
said $5.
600. In total I have $642.
Sheesh. Don't spend it all in one spot.
Motion to strike that from the record.
You're not under oath.
I'm gonna be treating you as hostile. from
Graves
this
and I do
point
this
forward.
thing. Graves and I do this thing where anytime we say something that we just want to forget. We just go motion to blah blah blah. One time I told him that he was ugly and then I motioned and then he said no. So now he
Objection,
thinks that I was
Yapper.
ugly.
You called me ugly. That makes it
Sustain?
easy.
True. Your point. Keep talking. Keep the yap. It's fine. There's a lot of people here. Hey, make sure you guys go to Burger Shot, by the way, and Pizza This.
Is this meeting a burger shot ad again?
This is a Burger Shot.
Okay.
ad.
Always has been.
Man, I really
Should we waste
like
like 5
Burger
minutes?
Shot.
Do they
ad.
deliver? I've been starving
Do you
all
actually?
day.
Should we order food? Does anybody want food? I can order.
That would
right
be
now.
a great idea.
All right. Does anybody else need food?
Yeah, let's put it on my tab.
Shut the. You owe me so much money right now.
That isn't even true. She's
Like $70. That's like.
$70.
Hey, can I order it for a delivery? I'm
Like
really gonna pay for it.
pepperoni
Will you-
pizza?
Can you please deliver food? Oh, I thought you were there. Who's there? Is Violet there? I'm gonna. There's a lot of people around me. Will you? Okay, will you please bring food? Let's say 20 meals. Meals? Combos? Yeah, 20, 25, either one. Probably 25. Yeah.
Damn, how you gonna afford those with $600 something to your name?
Thank you. I can't guarantee that. That's not me. That's not a me call. I'm literally at the bottom of the totem pole. Are you kidding me? I'm surrounded by a bunch of defense lawyers and 2 clerks. And also
I'm a judge.
Oh, you're a judge?
There's a couple. Yeah.
Why you say it like that?
I just didn't know.
True.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not saying that. Those words are not coming out of my mouth. There are so many people here. I am not saying that. No, just bring food. Okay, bye. All right, it'll be approximately 45 minutes.
Okay.
Do you need food now, sir?
Oh, I'll hang in there.
Okay, I have some roast on me that I
Oh,
probably
No,
don't need.
that's
You
okay.
should
I'll
also
be all
bring
right.
caviar.
No, but
sea beans.
she's poor. We're poor. We as a company are poor. We have $5.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What do you mean? You can see the bank account. It has $5 in it.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out.
You can't see it on your phone.
I can't. You need to promote me.
I'm not promoting you. You're a trainee.
The hell? I'm the governor.
You're the trainee.
Shutting Burger Shot down.
You're the trainee.
Be a shame if somebody tipped off the health department.
Hey, Wayne.
Go on.
No, I'm not
Come on.
officially until the impeachment, but I'm the acting governor.
I'm the owner and CEO of Burger Shot. If you're impressed by that, but it's fine. I get governor is a better word, I guess. It's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. Thanks, Vinny. Thanks for making me hate myself.
I didn't know anything.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say a word.
Don't even worry about it, man.
Party.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
Let me see.
I'm glad you remembered my name, though.
Hey,
Alright, should we start moving this?
Why would I not remember
meeting,
you?
or-
Yeah, that's good. I think it's good.
Yeah.
You have very tight clothes. I
Yeah, we can
would
start
always
heading over to the
remember you.
conference room.
Appreciate
Soon.
you.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, we are like a
Let-
pack
let
of
me
wolves.
let me. They're about to come in through here, so you know, go very far.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And over here.
It's not open.
There you go, it's open.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good couch for me, I think.
Okay.
All right, we got seating and all that.
Are we going inside the circle or outside?
I'm going outside.
I feel like there's too many people for everybody to sit inside. I don't know though.
Yeah, I think I'll take one of these chairs.
I'm sitting at the head of the fucking table.
Okay.
Well, shit, if the space is open.
Okay.
Hey, you did make it after all. Vinny back behind me.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this room's being utilized.
I think this is the first time ever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll push you.
An actual meeting in the meeting room. Right.
You're good, thank you.
If anyone is hungry or thirsty, I have
Yeah, there's
plenty of
never
food and
been
drink.
any meetings in here before. Yeah.
I also have burger shot coming.
Oh. Nice.
I've
Oh, there
got-
needs to
told me
be
how
a
much they
burger
want.
shot outlet.
I
Wait, why is it-
agree.
I'm trying
I
to
agree.
Sit in the middle.
I agree. I have the permit for it. I just need construction, and I don't know if that's gonna
Oh, it's
happen.
fine.
So
I would kill for any sort of restaurant to be like outside of RPD/City Hall.
oh, you mean
Walking
like here?
distance. Yeah, walking distance somewhere.
Queen's Bishop is like right around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I've only ever seen them open once.
Our food trucks
Eyes
not
bother
a
me.
thing in the city.
Oh,
There are,
There we
but
go.
I haven't seen them as often lately.
Yeah, they're also very hard to run, to
Let
be
me
honest,
see.
because of the process of, like, you know, selling food and stuff. It's not like you can't make food in the food truck. You have to make it and then you know.
Oh, okay, that does make it harder.
Yeah, I guess you could
Eat
bring a
stuff.
stove in the truck and set it up, but that's a lot of work. So
I mean, if you can't make the food in the truck, then any car would be a food car
Yeah.
truck.
that is,
At that
but
point,
you
just
can
fill
still
the van.
sell food out of the truck. I'm not selling food out of somebody's
Would you need a
car.
permit
No.
for that?
Yeah, you need a business license because you're running a business at that point. yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you
that
set
makes
up a stove inside the truck and someone hits you, what happens to your truck?
Well, I don't think you're putting it in the truck. You put it, like, outside of it, Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. Like a barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I meant a barbecue. I don't know why I said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
like a
set up
grill.
some like shades, and, like some umbrellas or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be nice.
There is a paralegal out in the lobby that's looking to get in there.
I can go get her.
Hi, Jackie.
Jackie, you need to take your shoes off.
All right.
Didn't know you had a
Stay
foot
calm.
fetish.
Listen, okay. There's a lot of things you don't know about me, Francesca.
That's okay.
And that is true.
Thanks, Jackie.
No problem.
I'll ask you again later.
What the hell?
What? It's not a sex thing.
You don't know her.
You don't know me. Where do I work?
Burger shop.
Oh.
Okay.
Where else do I work? You can't meta like that. That's like a strat. You can't use that as a strat. You can't do that.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I'm just a mercy main, okay? I don't know how to gank
She
people.
said- She said she's a mercy man.
Yeah, I'll just watch you die.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
How's everyone doing today?
In game.
Doing
Good.
A little sleepy.
All right.
I'm pretty sick, but
Paying
I've been-
attention.
I spent a few hours actually coming up with different things to discuss during this meeting, so
Oh shit. Well, thank you, Liz.
You're killing it, Liz. You're killing
Who
it.
wants to start this whole thing?
was hoping, believe my paralegal is coming in now.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
I'll go
I
make
know,
sure.
I know.
Yeah.
They should be
There we
here
go.
now.
Easy. Oh, are they out there? Or?
Oh.
Did you?
Are they out? Are they out by that door? There's something.
Yeah, they have red
Yeah,
hair.
they're out by. Does that door open?
Oh, we can't leave the other door open to
I'll let
the
them
DA's
in.
office.
Oh.
Oh, they're outside? Wait,
You want me to lock this
That
door?
was
I can
them
do
by
that.
that door, right?
Yeah,
over there.
Over here.
I'll keep that door locked. We can leave that one open. That's fine. Excuse me.
Are they?
Come on in.
I'm happy I made it today. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, we couldn't keep that door on. All right. Let's see.
Oh, I'll go look for the paralegal. Oh. Sorry.
Can we do an icebreaker? Can we all go around
Am I
the
the
room
only
and
one
say our
that felt
name?
like putting up a name tag?
Excuse me.
There's so many goddamn names in here.
Sure, there's a
Can we
fair
all
amount
go
of
around
people,
the
so
room
we
and
can
say
get
our
some.
name and our favorite color?
Do you want this door to be unlocked?
Ooh, 2 truths and a lie.
Ideally, yeah.
That's
so
gonna
people
take
can
way
just,
too long with all these people.
because I don't want to have to
Yeah.
have someone go
No,
back and
I mean,
forth all the
I
time.
understand.
Yeah, people.
I was just checking.
All right.
I think we should also all make sure we're speaking loudly, just so we can hear each other across the room.
Make sure not to
Absolutely.
use the microphones though. Please.
Use the microphones, okay.
No, don't use them, please, God. It'll be too loud.
Please silence your phones for the love of
I
God.
will use the microphone.
I don't know why it's being so weird. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's about it for people trickling in right now, but I guess we can start the meeting soon. Okay. First things first, we have a fair amount of people here, so let's make sure that we get some experience for the people who may not have it. For public speaking. So let's go around and say our name and one interesting fact about ourselves. I can start. My name is Lis Bajek. I'm the chief of the Public Defense Office. An interesting fact about me. Well, I could help him out. Or something.
Can we just speed it up a little bit? Sorry.
Alright, you want the alright, we can just go with the full thing then. Alright. If you want to just rush the meeting then, let's see.
I'm not rushing. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
not
we don't
rush
have to
the
do it
meeting.
slowly.
Okay.
And like, let's just
Yeah.
get to the point at hand.
Alright, Jackie, you wanna go?
Wait, what?
You're next.
I'm next? Oh.
Yeah.
All right. What am I doing? Introducing myself?
Mhm.
All right, I'm Jackie Goodson. I'm an ADA. I was a defense lawyer for a bit. My hair doesn't grow right.
I didn't think about it too well. Oh well.
Well, that's not very interesting. We can see that.
Sad. Yeah, that's sad.
That's fascinating.
Well,
Thank you. Oh my
I
God.
stand
Thank
corrected.
you.
I think people need to stop being so rude. That's
Be
my
rude.
opinion.
I agree.
Amen.
People are rude.
That's true. My turn.
You're returning on?
Yep.
Michael Graves. I'm the acting governor. That's me and my fun fact.
Woo! I love you, Michael Graves.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume it's my turn. Hopefully I'm shouting. I don't know. I'm very new to the city. Celeste Bishop. I am a baby court clerk, and I'm not interesting. So there you go.
We love court clerks.
That's interesting. Okay. My name is Jamika Hale. I am a DA paralegal, and I also own Burger Shot. And my fun fact is that I can say the alphabet backwards.
Okay.
Francesca Von Karma,
I didn't think about it too long.
Cortec,
I was
and
like, I want to do
Justice
this, and then I forgot what I would do for myself. I should have thought about it a bit more. What is the interesting fact about Lis? I don't know.
Dirk Hutchinson.
Yeah, Dirk Hardley, lawyer. I've got only 4 toes on my left foot.
I'm Robert.
I am Hanford Hutchinson. I'm a defense attorney, and I'm fighting for clown rights.
Nice.
I'm Robert Daynov. I've only been a bar certified attorney a little over a week, and I will soon have a vagina.
Okay.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you. Hope you all come to it.
I'll take that RSVP.
And you, sir? Behind me?
Your Honor?
Oh, hello there. I'm Judge Magpie, Otis Magpie. I like to collect hats and other doodads.
Ooh.
All right.
Wayne Covert, criminal defense attorney. I own a furniture store in Rockford Plaza Tunnel.
Keith Quab, defense attorney. I don't like having money.
Well, you can give it over here if you'd like.
Sure.
Echo Smith. I'm also a stripper.
Oh.
And an attorney. So.
Wow.
Wow. I'm Gloria Timmons. Interesting fact. I have kleptomania, and that's it.
Klepto? Isn't that for... You steal shit?
Very minor shit, not big shit. Like
Don't do that.
Or two.
Don't do that.
I've never let him be before. This will be interesting.
No one's
All
gonna
right.
miss a pencil.
What
I
are the
miss my
things?
pencils.
Well, I'll give them back later.
Florian, legal advice,
Right.
please don't speak further on this subject.
Sanyi, assistant district attorney. I can sort of hot dogs whole.
Amazing.
Wow.
Harlem out. Hot dog real bad.
Harlem out ADA. Used to be defense lawyer for a little bit. I actually don't like to wear shoes if I don't have to.
I'm the district attorney. I started as a paralegal in the city, and then I was a defense lawyer, and then I was an assistant district attorney, and now I'm the district attorney. I was up very late, so I'm very tired. That's my fun fact.
Atticus Goodman, longtime defense counsel around various states. With it, fun fact, own me a little bit of cattle ranch.
Ooh.
Nice.
Love
Black
that.
Angus and Herefords.
James Wagon, defense attorney. My first case involved Judge Steele, me getting fired mid-trial, and a Brady violation, and I haven't quit yet.
Well, that happens.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Vinny. I run a credit union.
Hi, I'm John Lawson. I'm a defense attorney. Fun fact, I defended 2 lawyers, and in those trials, they both got perjury, and they lost their bar license. So please don't hire me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Don't say that about yourself.
Oh, jeez.
Don't say that,
That's
man.
a track record.
Hello, it's nice to meet everyone here. My name is Robert Fields. I'm a paralegal. I also have like 100 empanadas and drinks. If anyone is hungry or thirsty, please come to me. And the interesting fact is, I was once stalked by a serial killer who was obsessed with wanting my kidney.
That's pretty neat.
That's a
I
good
appreciate
one.
all of you. Thank you.
Hi, my name's Frank Smith. I'm very new to the public defender. My fun fact is I've been bowled with alopecia since I was 16.
I'm Alex Langley, attorney at law with the San Andreas Bar Association. Interesting fact about me, I suppose. Formerly a bosun's mate, first class with Coast Guard.
Thank you for your service.
They might need you at some point.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have the personal opinion we should have a Coast Guard, but you know.
I agree.
Yeah, technically I'm not fit for military service anymore, but that's not a subject for.
We have seen a lot of more pirates in the city, I feel.
All right, well, now that everyone has been introduced, let's get into the meat of things. So this meeting, I feel like, is probably the organization isn't doing the hottest at the moment. We seem to be losing lawyers left and right. People quitting or disbanded or otherwise.
There you go. My man.
And I want to discuss, I doubt there's any one reason for that, but what are the multitude of reasons people think that might be the case and ways that we might be able to fix them? But for right now, let's at least discuss what those reasons might be. Graves?
Boring?
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I ran for governor.
How is it boring?
It's a lot of waiting around. You know, most of it's waiting on other people. It's been streamlined a lot, but it could use some more streamlining as far as scheduling goes for certain things.
You, sir, saw your hand. Sir?
Who?
Oh,
Dirk. That's Dirk.
Oh.
Dirk.
Yeah, no, I just want to add to that point that it is boring just because, especially at the times, depending on what time you are, it could literally be like 7 hours with like maybe one phone call. So, and also it can be a little bit difficult to see when things do get scheduled, posted, things like that. It's definitely, improved with the emails, but it can be very time consuming with nothing to consume that time.
Okay. B. Graves? Alright.
I'm gonna add on to this some more. It's way too easy to embezzle as a lawyer. There needs to be some sort of bonus or benefit to taking cell reps, because if not, people are just gonna, not pick up the phone. So I think that it should be like a situation where you get a small cash bonus if you attend a cell rep. Say a cop puts you on the report as the lawyer, or something like that. Maybe clock in downstairs at RPD and shit.
We're just discussing
Then we
issues
wouldn't
and
get phone calls, right?
not necessarily solutions. But Celeste?
Where would that money come from, though?
I know that I'm still new, but one of the things that I've heard a lot about, especially like with, ADAs and that sort of thing, and court clerks specifically too, is respect. I'm noticing that a lot of us aren't respected at all, especially when it comes to the police. I know that that's a hard thing to fix or manage, but I definitely think setting some boundaries would be a big thing, especially where they're concerned.
Boots here.
Can I just ask, do you mean you're being disrespected, or?
I just mean as a whole. I mean, I've had that happen, yes, but it's not just me. I've heard other people say that it's happened to them too. At cell calls, that sort of thing. People just the cops tend to think that. I don't know. I don't know what their thought behind it is, but I know that I've heard a few people say that. So, and a lot of people don't. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Alexandra.
How are you guys?
So to add on to that, from the perspective of a defense attorney, the police it's sort of a dice roll on whether they'll treat you like a human being, even from the moment you walk in the doors. Just so much as you may have weapons on you for self-defense, and they'll oftentimes, depending on the officer, demand to search you, run through your pockets, and take the things out of your pockets instead of letting you just talk to the person at the front desk and hand them over to that front desk person for the time you're in the cells, which significantly reduces friction and is a lot less humiliating. And sometimes, depending on the officer, they may say, if you have things on you, you have to go put them away. You go put them in your car or whatever. Which, if, for example, you park your car at a garage or you park it in an alley a block away, because parking it in front of RPD or in front of the courthouse often causes it to get crashed into, as a significant amount of friction to trying to go represent a client, which is what our job is. We're trying to represent a client. We're trying to be peaceful, but they're adding so much friction. They're treating us like we're there to be hostile. And it just, that initial interaction continues on in the cells. And I've had police officers refuse to attach me to reports. In no contests, they've refused to attach me to the investigations. They've said, go get a subpoena, or you've advised your client against their best interests, so I'm going to make your life as hard as possible. And I've mentioned it to the DA's office. I don't know if anything has happened. In fact, the case where I mentioned that, I never heard anything back. There's still evidence I'm waiting on in relation to that case that I just never got. And it's really difficult just being... We have very little avenues to go through in terms of getting the state police to treat us as humans who deserve respect, who deserve access to information. I'm going off topic. I'll let others speak.
Okay. Anybody have anything else?
Yeah, I got one as well. So, as a defender, and I'm very new into it, I don't know if anybody else had the same experience, but I was basically put on the books and they just told they get on with it, basically. I had to work at MDT, which, lucky enough, I used to work for Sam, so I had a pretty good idea on that. I had to find out how to get onto the email system, everything. I had no support in any way from the second I was hired on. And I've just been left to just get on with it and work my own way out, basically. There's no sort of assistance with, knowledge that could be helpful or anything, other than what's on the Kanban.
I'd like to add to a few points that was brought up, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, you.
So I started off as a defense attorney, and I was, started off being chucked into the deep end, and I will admit it is hard, it is tedious, it is long, it can be boring. I would like to mention the part about the disrespect within the sales. I would not want to experience that. Build up a rapport with these officers, even as the ADAs, or the DAs. We also have to do the same thing and build a relationship with these troopers. At the end of the day, we don't know each other at all. Secondly, the issue with the parking garage, even as the ADAs, yes, we have access to the building, but we are not even allowed to park downstairs in their building. Now, regarding your last statement over there, I can't remember your name. About, being chucked in at the deep end.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a proposal forward to you, Liz, about the new Public Defender's Office as the chief. Maybe once these people get bar certified, everywhere is different, right? In laws and understanding. Maybe you could set up a little thing or team, and all these new people that are chucked in, they get brought in and taught, do mock trials with them, teach them the way, show them what happens. show them how it works, show
Sure.
them how to use the MDT.
We-
You know, a
Eve,
little trial basis.
Eve, right now we're just
something like
discussing
that.
any issues there are.
Pardon?
We're discussing any issues there are currently. Then we can go on to solutions afterwards.
Okay, but I'm giving you a solution because I may not be here the whole way.
Okay, go ahead.
That is it.
All right. Yes, you, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo the boredom. That's definitely a real thing. Having us have the ability to see when DAs, ADAs, and judges are around would help greatly, because otherwise we're just sitting on the couch in the lobby, just waiting. And also, maybe like a badge or something, so we don't get strip searched every time we go into the PD. Also, the academy thing sounds good. A little bar academy sounds like a great idea.
See. Graves?
One of the reasons I quit as a lawyer is it kind of felt like we were being used as a means to waste time, waste officer time instead of, as a way to help them with the charges. And I think that adds on to some of the other points made about the dehumanizing, that we are just a tool to waste time for a lot of these people.
Dirk?
Yeah, sorry, just as part of like the dehumanizing and like the searching and things like that, some officers will let you do that, but I have been told from officers that apparently some lawyers will, check their weapons and then they'll keep some things on them. So I want to make sure that we're holding ourselves to a standard, because that ruins it for the rest of us.
That's not, you kind of...
I want to be able to check in my weapons like that as well. But when one person doesn't do that, then, that loses trust.
You? Or you?
Seeing as we're talking about the point of why we think we are losing lawyers and not retaining enough lawyers. I think the main part, and generally, honestly, the biggest issue is two things. One, they're thrown in at the deep end with no guidance or help at all. Secondly, it is waiting around and boredom, right? Those are the main two things. One of them you cannot really help, because it is a matter of, whether people are committing crimes or not. The latter can be helped drastically and could change a massive lot.
Okay, anyone else have anything?
I kind of do.
Go ahead.
I think I kind of, it mirrors a lot of like thrown in the deep end, but the barrier to entry, as far as what are the procedures in the state, as far as things that are not explicitly criminal law, such as business law, contracts, things like that. Kind of just a bit more guidance on how all of that works and how we should, as lawyers, when like civilians come to ask for help, how do we help them?
Okay.
I think you gotta decide that for yourself, boss man.
I'd like to expand on that a bit.
Go ahead.
There are a lot of things right now that are horribly underdocumented or not documented at all. Even just definitions to what things mean in the laws we do have are often lacking or non-existent, and this can leave severe ambiguities that, if we want to challenge them, can often be very difficult to challenge, because these things often seem to be left in a manner where, if it's ambiguous, either everyone seems to assume it means one thing, or if someone says, hey, I don't agree with what you think this means, the judiciary seems to almost universally rule that the ambiguity is actually in the favor of the state police or the park rangers or whatever state agency we're trying to go against. Every time I've seen ambiguity in the law, the judiciary seems to rule in the favor of the state. But the ambiguity never gets cleared in the actual writing. It's just left there. And it just leaves us in this massive struggle of like, okay, there's this ambiguity left that we might want to try to argue, but we're not allowed to argue it because it just gets thrown out. But the ambiguity isn't fixed. So what are we doing?
Could you give some examples of these types of situations, possibly, so we have an idea of what you mean?
An example could be the definition in the penal code of trespassing, because that is a case that really in the penal code, trespassing says enters private property without consent or remains on private property after being asked to leave by the owner. And that leaves a lot of ambiguity, especially in the case of enters without consent, as to when a law enforcement officer knows that this is actually the case and has the authority to charge it. However, in a case I fought, an appeal was simply thrown out, even though the property owner was not even reachable for comment. And the no trespassing signs that were pointed out in the original evidence for the case were not even visible or relevant to the case in question because they were nowhere near the path of the defendant. And it left a very sour taste in my mouth because the case seemed to be...
Are you talking about a specific matter?
A what?
She's speaking about a specific case that we had. The thing is, it had been explained on why this had happened. That is directly what we were told as information-wise is all we had. So that's what was given.
I'm speaking on a specific case as an example of an ambiguity in the law where the ambiguity was ruled in favor of the state, even though it, in my opinion, did not make sense.
As a judge here, I'm just going to jump in real. The idea around gray area in law is allows the law to be applied to different contexts in a case by case. So I would highly doubt my colleagues are saying, oh, this is a trespassing charge here. Thank goodness it's ambiguous. We can get away. Oh my goodness, someone is shooting.
Are the doors locked?
That one over there is not. I'll get it locked really quick.
The one behind me is not.
But I do want to say, if there are moments where you disagree with someone's ruling, I would hope you say you disagreed with my ruling, come up afterwards and talk directly. These are not things. I think this is to distill what you're saying. It seems like there's been issues such as these that start to fester as annoyances. These are things that you should be able to bring to a judge afterwards, after a case, and say, I didn't understand why you ruled in X, Y, and Z. and perhaps it can be a brief discussion thereafter. Shouldn't have to sit in your craw for weeks and months. All right? Ambiguity in law is not designed to frustrate, but allows the law to do its thing.
In regards
I have to beg to differ because ambiguity should not be something that is designed in to allow selective enforcement in such a manner.
That's what I'm saying. I think the assumption of selective enforcement is quite unfair to presume, and that is where if you think that is occurring, rather than letting it, like I said, bother you indefinitely, you should raise it immediately.
In regards to what you had said about it being more likely for them to find favor in the state for ambiguity, I've actually had the opposite experience, both working as my time as an ADA as well as working as my time as a defense attorney.
That's interesting to hear.
I would agree. Even the DA's office, we have this situation sometimes too. It's not just one-sided.
But regardless, I don't want to keep on this topic too long, so I want to move things along. All right. So, a lot of people said boredom was a very big issue. So, for that, what kind of things do you guys really like about being a lawyer? Like, what makes it worthwhile? Dirk?
I mean, I do enjoy cell reps. That is something I enjoy, but one thing that I do prefer more than anything is just answering civilians' questions. When they call and ask, like, "Hey, this cop did this," or "Do I have a case here?" I like talking to people and figuring out their problems like that and helping them out in any way that I can. So I don't really know how. Sorry, that's just what I think. I don't know how you would encourage that, but I personally prefer that over cell reps. Although I do enjoy cell reps.
Okay. Let's see. Go ahead, sir.
So I think that the cell reps are one of the fun things about our job. I think getting into a theoretical debate about the law is also fairly fun, especially if it's with officers. Short example is today, during a cell rep, I had a short debate. It wasn't a great one because there was no judges or DAs around, but the case had absolutely no PC. The client didn't want to bring it to bench anyways because it was not much in the way of charges and they were misdemeanors, but there was like absolutely no PC at all. It was all witness testimony from people who weren't government officials. So like having that debate with that officer and then later with another officer was pretty fulfilling, and more things of that nature where you can have constructive debates would be good, whether it's mock trials, whether it's cops coming over and talking to us, things like that would really help.
Anyone else want to add anything? See ya. Nobody? You guys hate being a lawyer? Alright, go ahead.
I'll chime in. I think the two main things that make being a defense attorney worth it is, one, the appreciation when you actually do something that, whether it be a good plea deal, if you're able to go down the cells, get a good plea deal to where everyone is satisfied and everyone kind of walks away from the situation feeling like the best possible solution was brought forth and no one is complaining about anything. The appreciation you get also if you completely, like in the rare case that you're completely able to get them off of all charges, like down in the cells or in the chambers or something, the appreciation you get after that is really addicting to be able to help someone like that. And then the other part that makes it great is all the defense attorneys that I have, and not just defense, all the court officials in general are amazing. Like everyone is like so smart, so articulate. It makes it fun to just be around you guys, and yeah, I've been enjoying just like meeting everyone and yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll kind of back that up. I love getting people off. It's awesome when you go down there.
Hell
and you just
yeah.
help them get off on their charges.
Hell yeah, get 'em off,
You know,
man.
you articulate it well with your
Yeah.
verbal judo. Yeah,
Amen,
that feels good.
No, it feels so good.
King.
I do like to live a hedonist lifestyle.
Can we get some feel from maybe the DA's office? What do they like about that?
I'll speak up here. I've actually told Lis myself this recently. I've noticed a lot of lawyers doing a really good job coming up with some plea deals recently. And I get kind of the same sentiment of what the last gentleman said. It feels really nice to come to a resolution and communicate and, give each side of the story, hear the police's side, hear the suspect's side, and then come to a resolution. That's probably one of my favorite parts.
I'd like to speak up as well. One of my favorite things is if we're going into court or bench as enemies and battling either side, and then walking out of there as colleagues and actually, congratulating each other on how each side done. Like for example, this man to my left, we had an amazing bench trial, one of the best I probably stood in, and he was a defense attorney at the time, and we walked out of that bench, congratulated each other, spoke about it, about our sides, and went our separate ways as friends.
It's true.
It's obviously not always going to be sunshine and rainbows, but I think I would like to say from where we've started to where we've gotten to, I think things, at least as far as I've seen, have been getting better. And I definitely appreciate that from all sides.
I mean, I do have something to say, actually. It's, I just think it's important to come in, with your best interpretation of how you feel situations are, but just not to discount other people's viewpoints and interpretations of laws and understanding of it, right? Because the whole point is you bring it to a judge in the end, and ultimately whoever's interpretation is the most reasonable for the context of the situation is what ends up getting ruled. So I think it's best to just try and stay respectful and just remember, we're all doing the same thing.
Okay. Can we get some people maybe from the court clerks? What do they like about that?
I'll be honest, because I'm so new to the state, just getting to meet people, and I feel like doing the work that I do, it's helping me understand kind of how certain aspects of things go within the state. Eventually, I'd like to become a lawyer. I used to be in the state I was in before. And I'll say that, having fun and always having something, entertaining to do wasn't my reasoning for becoming a lawyer. It was, knowing that I was helping the state that I was in. And so I just enjoy being a court clerk because I feel like it's a great stepping stone to build on that too. And the work is, it's simple enough, but, I feel like we are an asset, because that takes the weight off of other people, and they can focus on other things.
Okay. And how about we hear from some paralegals? What do they enjoy about that? I know some of your paralegals.
Jamaica got hired on yesterday, so I don't know if she'd be able to answer or not.
Who was it? I know someone over here said they were paralegal, right?
I am, but I already kind of went.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to be a lawyer.
All right, then how about from the judges? What do they like about being a judge?
Well, I'll go ahead. I really enjoy open court. I think it's a fun time for the city to come through and, work through any sort of backdated nonsense like paperwork and things like that. It's nice to just get work done efficiently.
Amen.
How about you, Emma?
my main thing that I like about being a judge is being able to help people. Like that's just genuinely it. I don't have like. I enjoy doing the paperwork. I like being able to help people. It's yeah.
Okay. See. Anything? Anyone else want to add anything before we move on?
Vinny does.
Hi.
Go ahead.
I like the fact that I now know the penal code, and I would like to know one thing from everybody here. Are there a lot of you who go out and talk to citizens and ask them questions about law? Like your clients or anything? You're asking them clarifications?
About law, can you just...
Yeah, like, you know, do you understand X, Y, and Z, right?
I do,
you ever ask your
I do a
clients
lot of
that?
investigative, like talking with people and
Okay.
finding things out, but never like defining law for people unless they ask.
Okay. Well, it's not necessarily defining law. It's just like bringing them to that conclusion so that they can view it, right? That's the thing that I like about the law. I like people being involved in it and having a say in the matter. So. Oh, we got people with hands up.
Go ahead, Wayne.
I actually really like researching nuanced case law and applying the arguments to a case I'm working on.
All right.
And you, Miss? Sorry, I don't remember your name.
It's Mika. Hi. So I'm new to the DA's office. I don't know too much, but I'm speaking from kind of like an outsider's perspective. I have been working at the mall for months, and I can probably say that I can visibly recognize approximately 4 of you. It'd be nice to just, from an outsider perspective, it'd be nice to have, you know, maybe you guys go around and introduce yourself to people, because I know a lot of people are always asking, do you know a lawyer? Do you know a lawyer? And the amount of times that I or my employees are like, no, we don't know a lawyer. I'm sorry, go to the courthouse. It'd be nice to have you guys like go around, introduce yourself to people, maybe, you know, see if people at businesses need judges, like, or not judges, sorry, lawyers. People don't realize what they need until it's brought up, you know? Like if they're like, oh yeah, I know a lawyer. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on, this happened. Let me talk to them. You know, it would keep the boring thing out, as well as like just being able to have the community know more. Like there's a lot of people who just don't know things, and it's not their job to know.
I can second that from personal experience as well. Just like going to mechanic shops or just traveling around and talking to people. I mean, that's where a majority of my cases come from. So.
Sorry, I'm typing down everything as well, just making notes of everything.
Holy fucking shit! Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, Chief.
It's a party, huh?
Sit.
Hello there, y'all.
Hello, hello. So what's happening here?
We're talking about what we
DOJ.
like about the DOJ.
It's a
Yoltan.
SAMA DOJ meeting.
Oh.
Sit.
Yeah, we're all talking about you, Chief.
Yeah, what do you like about the DOJ, Chief?
Oh shit.
That's appropriate timing.
Who's that?
You can go take that.
Okay.
That is fucked up.
What kind?
Did he just call himself?
Called himself.
I'm sure he'll
I
come
think he
back.
did.
That's crazy.
Surely he'll have an
Genius. I
answer
gotta give
for
me a
us in a
second
minute.
phone,
He'll be
so I
back.
Oh
can-
shit!
He'll
Sorry
be
about
back.
that, guys. Quick phone call. So what's happening?
We're talking about you.
We asked what you like about the DOJ.
Oh, everything.
That helps.
It's not helpful at all.
Good answer. Good
He
answer.
probably likes that he doesn't have to go to court and that we handle it for him.
Yeah, that is yeah. That's good. That's good.
Sure.
So yeah, I was who texted me? Was it Eric?
Me.
All right, remember, I need to speak slower to
Yeah,
him.
you did say there was a meeting. So what can I do for you?
I think he was just informing you that
regards
there's
to
a
the-
meeting.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could use someone
uh,
from the trooper side of things to have their perspective as well. I think that'd be good.
oh, of course. Well, I'll find myself a seat.
There you go.
Hello, Graves.
All right, then to go back a bit.
Send it. Oh, urgently?
Alright, so
You can continue there, Mr. Bajek.
okay.
Yeah.
I was going to ask the troopers what issues they might be having with the lawyers or with the DA's office, so that we can get an idea of any problems they might be having from their end.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Chief, what kind of problems have you been having with lawyers in the DA's office?
Oh, yeah, one moment. Yeah, I'll be there shortly. Currently in a DOJ meeting. I'll hurry up.
I think he's going to take the fifth.
I gotta turn this piece of shit off. Okay, so ask the question again, sorry.
What kind of problems have you been having with the DOJ and with the lawyers? Or like the DA's office as well?
The DA's office really has been great. They really take a lot of work off our hands, which has been super. I've been having problems with my own PD members that actually don't call members of the DA when fighting or pressing charges, which is something that I'm tackling. Issues with lawyers, not necessarily. There is some lawyers that are really trying to big dick in my cells. That's not always appreciated.
Can you expand on that?
Well, it's just lawyers talking like they own the place, you know? Trying to tell my officers what to do, and I appreciate them fighting for their clients, but we gotta keep it professional. No funny names calling. When it comes to the DOJ, you know, I'm really happy with all of you. I would like to see some more consistency in rulings, but hey, we're all different people, right? We all have different styles of looking at things, so can I really blame you? Not sure.
Okay.
Consistency how, though, when each case is different? And
Of course. Every case is different, but you know, some things just have to be set in standard on how they should be looked at. You know.
Do you have an example for us?
Yes. So this morning, is Yakul here? No, he's not, is he?
No.
So of course, everybody here knows about the big incident. We actually call it the what do we call it again? The situation. Yeah, the situation. We call it the
No,
situation.
I don't know anything about it.
Everybody
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
about it, Coster.
Yeah.
I don't know
about the
Never heard of it.
situation.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I was there.
Yeah, we've been keeping it tight, Coster.
yeah, okay, that's good.
That's right.
Well, I mean, it's public news at this point, right? We had an issue with the Firebomb 5. So
What?
yeah,
The what?
Sounds
the
ominous.
Firebomb 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
So-
god!
Yeah. So yeah, that happened. So you know, some officers had to get charged with a couple things. You know, I can't spill all the tea here, but then Yakul came to me this morning about some troopers that fucked up at a traffic stop with a tow truck driver, and he you know, he also wanted to press charges against that. I do think that, you know, we especially when it comes to, you know, my officers, that we need to set in stone when we go after an officer. You know, I felt a little like a how to call it a hunt this morning.
Oh,
Out of curiosity, does the state police have an internal affairs board?
We do not have an internal affairs.
Yeah, no,
board.
we do. It's
Who
me.
polices the police?
It's me. Randy Wrangler.
Yeah,
Internal
you're a
affairs,
police,
pretty much.
Captain.
but you were a trooper.
One
Yeah, so the
person
police is- the
who
police is the
I know
police.
to be on active
The DA.
on active patrol saying that they're the Internal Affairs Bureau, I don't think is really an answer.
Well, you asked a question and I answered you, and now you're rejecting it. What do you want? You want an entire separate
Should Wrangler
board? You
have
want
some.
entire?
Yeah, I did.
That's way too much red tape, and that's too much of a bottleneck. If the DA has charges for the police, they can just press it.
Which we do.
There you go.
Good.
Everyone's equal in the eyes of the law.
Also, who are you two? Sorry, I'm Captain Randy Wrangler. I've never met either of you.
I'm an
Yeah, you
attorney.
missed introductions.
Oh.
It's mostly.
Yeah, you know.
Have you ever had a court case?
I'm Judge Magpie.
It's a mixture of lawyers, DA's office, and judges in here.
Well, who's this person in the purple? Have you ever represented anyone?
Yes.
Who?
Several people. I don't have. In
I've
fact,
never
I
seen
cannot give you names due to attorney-client privilege.
That's not what that.
Well, we don't have to
That's
question
not what that
people's
is.
Is this
competency.
productive?
Wrangler, what kind of problems
No.
have you had with the lawyers or with the DA's office or judges?
I feel like that a lot of them are rude. A lot of attorneys are rude for no reason, and they don't know what attorney-client privilege means as well. That's also another issue I've had. Also, unreasonable demands. That's a pretty big issue. Just general stuff like that.
What type of demand is unreasonable, sir?
A lot of times attorneys will just tell us to drop charges for no good reason at all. I mean, it's 90% of the time they'll be like, "Come on, just drop this charge." They've been down here for 10 minutes. Come on, just drop a charge. They won't actually have any argument at all. I also think that the public defenders are the biggest drain on the state's budget, and you people should be charged per case, not per hour.
Based.
Also, if I may interject here, I have heard from several people that many lawyers work two jobs at the same time. They're clocked in as a lawyer and working at a mechanic shop.
Which we don't see an issue with. And it wouldn't be an issue if they just got charged per client.
Yeah.
Ham, if you have a question, you ask me if you can ask.
Yes, sir.
You're a little out of your element here.
Yes, sir.
Very out of your element. Apologize to the room.
I am so sorry for speaking. Everyone, I have disgraced you with my unfiltered question and or opinion that nobody here asked for. Not one.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She's a cadet. So yeah, like I said, if you I don't know how the attorneys feel, but I don't understand why you guys get paid per hour. That doesn't even make sense to me. If you guys just got paid.
Because we're on call.
We're not just doing sale reps.
Okay. Well, so at that point,
We're
if
on
you're
call, we're doing paperwork.
We don't.
You think you should be paid per hour? You guys were bailed out before. I mean, like I said, you guys are just a drain on the budget.
It's important to
Not
realize
a drain
that-
on the budget to give citizens their constitutional right.
I'm not saying now you're completely misrepresenting my point. You can give them an attorney, but you guys should be paid per client, not per hour. If you're standing around for 5 hours at the courthouse talking in a circle about how much you hate the police, that's not representing your client.
So can I ask, in the situations where we get calls from citizens asking about, legal information from the lawyer line, they need help, things like that. Should we just charge them all individually?
Yeah,
Should
so
we
that's you practicing privately. There's nothing in the Constitution, actually, at all. There's nothing in the Constitution that states at all that a citizen has the right to know the law. That is not written in the Constitution. That is a private privilege. In fact, we make the penal code publicly available.
Okay, moving on. For the troopers, what do you enjoy about being a trooper?
Nothing. I hate it here, but I have to run a department.
Oh.
Personally,
What do
I
I
love
enjoy about it?
working with. Sorry. Can I answer that question, sir?
Please, Sam, go ahead.
Personally, I love working alongside some of the best police officers in the force, such as Randy Wrangler and Chief Evan Costa. Also, I really like finding criminals and then putting them in prison. And I only wish that we would change the laws regarding the death penalty. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Thumbs down.
What? Okay.
As in, you just you want him to die?
For him.
Well, I'm trying.
I'll take note.
Thank you.
For the feedback.
Thank you, Judge.
One vote for
Thank
the
you,
death
Your Honor.
penalty.
Thank you.
I'll do it. I'm the governor.
I would like to remind all of you that there was a judge called Doris. She was a major fan of the death penalty, so it seems to be a bit of a division.
Well, I mean, we have to kill people.
What?
I mean, we don't want murderers out there running around. If they get found guilty and they're sentenced to death, I mean, we have to do that.
Yep.
It's just the way it's always been, and that's the way it should be. I mean, there's some things that you just have to get put down for.
Like a dog. For
Like a dog.
example, terrorism.
Oh my, they're really
Terrorism.
sorry.
murder.
All right, the next thing we want to
Lethal
discuss.
All right. Well,
Okay. Well, the person wearing cat ears disagrees. Who would have thought? Who would have seen that coming?
I'm shocked.
I mean,
All right, then the next thing I was hoping to discuss would be looking for a direction that we can take the organization as a whole, something that we can agree on, that will we might believe will benefit the whole of Saba and DOJ.
yeah. So again, I'm really going to push the point. Stop paying public defenders per hour. If these people want more money, they should just practice privately. That should be a motivating factor. It's also an entire drain on the budget. I hate that we go out there and we get arrests and we charge people just so we can pay these guys to do nothing but go into a cell
buddy.
and tell us to drop a charge for no reason at all. And then I hate it. I think that's the biggest problem with the entire finance of the city right now. The entire budget is these guys get paid to do nothing.
Sir, can I tell you something? I'm whispering right now.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can tell me. It's okay.
Well, also, when the phone rings on the lawyer line,
Go ahead,
it means
Vinny.
that lawyers are clocked in and available.
I have a question. How many registered law firms do we have in San Andreas?
Nobody
Mm-hmm.
actually has a lawyer in the cells.
I'm not aware of that information. Is that
Okay.
anybody around?
2 or 3?
Sure.
Are there anybody here that is in one of those law firms?
Yep, I got him.
Wayne?
Who said me?
Wayne?
Oh, Wayne?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anyone else?
Do you... Oh.
It seems to be 9.
All the way over there.
Oh, yeah, Paul.
Paul? Do you guys operate as a business, or are you just a collective whole between lawyers? Like, do you float cases between each other, ask second opinions, or do you guys finance yourselves?
The first one I was part of. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, just say yeah. We finance ourselves. We charge people separately.
Okay.
The first one I was part of, it was more of a just a collective, think tank kind of deal. The second one I've been a part of, I just joined recently. I'm not really sure how that was being operated.
All right. I think what might help alleviate issues on budgets is us getting together and starting some firms and operating those as businesses. I think that also would help with that boredom issue that we was discussing earlier. I think having more minds together and talking to people, right, can be fun at times. I mean, I sit around here talking to all you. So maybe have that as a talking point and break away after this meeting and see if anybody here might want to start their own firm and see if we can get any partners.
Well, to kind of help with that, it would be, the speed at which things get, cases get booked for actual trials. Because I've had, more than one trial be dropped so far by the client who just, they don't really care about it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is there an issue that you can solve?
No.
Okay.
I'm not an issue that we as the bar association can solve, but it's one
Yeah.
that gets in our way significantly.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just that's a problem that I think
it's good. It's good that you bring that up.
Oh.
Yep. Go ahead.
Like if you look.
Do you have
Celeste?
something, Celeste? You good?
No, sorry. Something happened. Hold on a sec.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, did you one of the talking points is that you guys are bored?
The fuck?
That's right, sir.
Why don't you do something else with your life then?
We're trying to allow them to be lawyers as much as they can.
With anything.
What's that?
We're trying to
That
allow
you
them
can-
to be lawyers as much as they can.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you're a lawyer and you're bored, then why don't you just do something else?
Hmm.
I don't think
That's kind of what's happening. Productive feedback.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
not- I think
that's kind
that's
of
pretty-
the problem. We're just losing lawyers because, you know,
It's more
they just
about
decide to do something else.
having to wait for everything. I think scheduling's pretty slow, and that's why they're
I
bored.
agree with that. No, I
And
agree with
not-
that.
Not particular, like they like lawyering. It's just there's a lot of time between shit.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that. I will say I think there was only 5 things filed on the docket last week, though, or this week.
Okay.
Can somebody let in that lawyer, Gordo Pantalones? Thank you.
Husky boy outside.
So a big problem I've been hearing is that scheduling is very difficult and is taking a long time.
Hello,
A lot of
sir.
different things.
Your name is Gordo?
Well,
don't call me fat.
No, they said Gordo. Your name was
So
Gordo.
I
I'm
think
not fat.
you.
Hi, my name's Phoebe.
I think my
You guys should just be utilizing depositions more. That would help speed things up.
okay, that's an idea.
I mean, is scheduling a court case with 20 people, I mean, it's just not realistic.
See,
It's fair.
20 people is the exception. It is worth noting.
Well, that's the only example I've seen. I mean, personally, I think there should probably just be for scheduled things, there should probably just be a 5.
okay, I'm bringing it back to the direction then. For a direction, we want to take the organization. We want to head towards being a more fun organization. Is that something that we really want to push towards?
I wouldn't necessarily say more fun, but
maybe open, so that way it's open for people who want that, and you know, open to other people who want, you know, more serious things.
The fuck fun?
What are you talking about? What's a fun lawyer?
Yeah, like a clown?
You want to be a tack lawyer?
Well, people have been saying they've been bored, so I figured the opposite of bored would be having fun or enjoying it.
I just think that they need to
something else.
figure
What
out
about
what law
fulfilling?
practice actually
Fulfilling
is.
is the word.
Board games, dog.
I don't think fun was the right word. I think more engaged. How do we engage people?
Okay.
Please. Yeah, I
I
think
have
that's a
some
better.
ideas on that.
Yeah, post it them all. Have an ask a lawyer sign. Find something to do. I mean, you
Go ahead,
want that
Alexandra.
money in those clients.
Yeah.
You gotta sell yourself.
One of the
propose
things
something.
that had
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
one of the things that has severely bogged me down when I have been trying to do cases. Please silence your phone.
Yeah, I will do that.
When I've been trying to do cases, one thing that has seriously bogged me down is waiting on the collection of information, especially when trying to do appeals or trying to handle civil cases, anything like that, where I need to wait on another party to give me information. This has been especially bad with the state police.
Can you give us an example?
Yes, I can give you an example.
Oh God,
there's a case where I have asked for multiple investigations to. I've asked for access to multiple investigations that are linked to an arrest report.
Who have you asked?
I have asked. Well, I have not gotten a chance to ask the AOs. However, I've asked multiple people in the DA's office, including Eric, Tiomi, potentially some other people in the DA's office as well. I filed a subpoena originally for the arrest report, including the information on the arrest report and all linked investigations. And repeatedly, I checked in over and over and over again, and I kept hearing, we need to talk to the AO, we need to talk to the AO, and I just never got the information. I never got a transcript of this interrogation. I never got the recording, even though it's submitted as evidence in this case. I
Do you
never
know
got.
do you know who the AO is?
I don't want them to be
yes,
exact
Max
examples.
Angel and Jack Burton.
So
Exact examples
I
don't
think
matter.
sometimes
You
as an
want feeling.
attorney, and maybe this would help alleviate the boredom, you have to track people down and you got to hound people. I mean, as a defense attorney, you're also basically a private investigator.
I would love to have contact information for all the cops I need to deal with so I can hound them on stuff, but these particular cops also outright told me that they would not cooperate with me directly. And
I mean,
in
that's
the cells,
also their right.
in the cells outright told me that they would not attach me to the case, even though I was the lawyer in the cells and it was a no contest, and told me to get a subpoena.
I think Phoebe's trying to.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss
So,
Finch,
well,
if
number
you could
one, so
speak
they
up.
don't have to attach you to a report, and that is.
Phoebe, we can't
actually-
hear you back here.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
speak.
sorry
up.
about that. Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
A little bit.
So that is something that if there is an ADA down there, we can advise them to attach you. If the person themselves, the defendant, does want to be attached and they are going to use you as their lawyer moving forward for a no contest plea, but that's actually not a requirement. A subpoena is actually the right way, so they are correct in telling you that. As far as other information, when it comes to investigations, we do have to actually make sure with the AOs if it is or isn't an ongoing investigation, and if there's any specific information in there that needs redacted due to safety and security of people involved, depending on the investigation. But I do agree
Okay.
with Wrangler. You know, I've actually personally, on a side that I've had issues with getting a hold of lawyers myself, I consistently will text or call every day and not hear back. It goes all directions as far as communication goes. So I would advise not to wait for information and to do your best to seek it out.
Okay, and in the cases where I do seek it out, it has simply not happened. I've gotten in contact with the people I can get in contact with. You know,
Have you gone to a judge?
Why don't you just file it and then they have to file it during discovery? If you just file the case, then you're kind of forcing their hand.
No, it
Filing
just
the
sits on
case
canned
also-
ends forever.
Filing the case also brings the deadline up and is kind of
Not really.
a ridiculous thing to do when I don't have all the evidence. I need to actually know what I'm going up against to file the case.
No, you file a case and then you get the evidence. It's called discovery.
Do we ain't got a FOIA system?
Yeah, that's why.
There's no FOIA. You have to subpoena for information from records.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, we'll handle that after.
And I think
Wait, are you just sitting on a case right now? Have you not filed it?
at this point, I don't think I can even do anything
There's
with
a
it
lot of
because
this person's really.
I've been.
I think you're confused on what discovery is. We don't give over evidence before discovery. That's the whole point of discovery. That's literally the entire point.
If you file an appeal, we are required to give you information that you subpoena. And if we don't, then that's on us.
Is we able to subpoena before we file?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Did you do that?
I think that's what she's saying, is she did
So
that.
go arrest him if you want.
I did file a subpoena. I do believe I have the subpoena. Yes, it is in my pockets, and it said
You can move on from this point. I don't think
it
feel
got
like this is
approved.
super helpful at the moment. Ham, you were wanting to say something?
Yeah, some guy here has been
yeah.
suspended. They're not a lawyer, I guess.
I believe it's the guy in the braids. I believe that he's on suspension because of a charge.
Yeah, I'm on suspension. Can I not be here for the DOJ meeting if I
Yeah,
am?
get out of here, buddy.
You don't have a current bar license, sir.
Yeah, get him out of here. Him.
All right,
Does that
sir.
matter?
Yeah.
Well,
What do you mean doesn't
yeah.
matter? Yeah, of course
Who
it matters.
are you to say
no
who's
cadets
allowed to
would
be
buy
here?
it.
Yeah.
It's not your
Realize
meeting.
it's just a Wrangler meeting.
He's
Well,
suspended.
it's not his meeting either.
So?
He's
Yes,
obviously shouldn't be here.
everybody, Liz, how do you?
Yeah, he's not a
are
member of the
Can
DOJ.
we ask
Um,
the DOJ
Liz?
people
Yes.
Liz,
who's
are you
allowed to
comfortable
be
with
here?
him being here?
Who my leader?
Lis
I
Bajek,
feel
are you
it wouldn't
comfortable
be
with him being
it
here?
wouldn't be a good thing for him to be able to necessarily give his opinion when he's on suspension. But I do feel he does have the right to listen to it at least.
I think this is all. I mean, if you think so, I think it's private information. But hey, if you say
All
so.
right, hey.
That a power move, dog.
I think as long as we're not, as people here, make sure to not speak about any
Oh my
active
God,
cases or
there's an
things, which
elf
would be
outside.
something that you shouldn't do anyways. But
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, to get the lawyers to not feel bored, I think maybe we should involve the troopers in some mock trials, thought exercises, things of that nature. That way we can all get together and figure out how to tighten up the whole ship.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Do some mock trials. I mean, I feel like there's bench trials every day.
Graves?
I don't know if it's still like this because I haven't been a lawyer in a bit. Are you lawyers? Are you pushing for no contests over not guilty? A lot of the time due to lack of lawyer or judge availability, because that was a big thing too. Like everything would be no contest.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case currently.
Oh, that's good.
I would say it depends on the time of day.
No, yeah, it depends on time of day.
I don't think.
I do think there's a general sentiment that going for a bench trial can often be a significant disadvantage for the defense, just due to how little time it gives us to prepare.
Well, I think
Well, then
there's
you
if
motion
that,
for continuance.
yeah. If it's such a big case
right.
that you need
She's
more
so
time, then
disruptive.
you should
It's so disruptive.
You should push for a no contest and then file it afterwards, so you have more time.
All right.
Like I won't take like a huge thing to bench trial. It'll just be, something more minor.
It up
At the end
to
of
the
the day,
client.
it's up to the
Well,
client, though.
Whatever the
Yeah.
client wants. we
Ultimately,
do it.
yeah.
Not up to you, yeah.
But you can make suggestions.
Okay, other than the boredom thing, I also noticed a lot of people talking about disrespect, about how they had been disrespected by others, whether it's the troopers or whether it's the troopers being disrespected by the lawyers, the DA's office. What are people's thoughts on that?
That hasn't been my experience.
That lady called me fat when I got here.
Well,
actually, you guys said his name was Gordo, and I asked if that was his
that
name.
mean
so that's
fat.
a misinterpretation.
I personally do.
Other than that, I've been all right.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
All right, if we don't really have
objection, making a lawyer joke lame as fuck.
if we don't really have an idea for disrespect, how about we come up with some things that we just agree are disrespectful, always. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I think it would be better if the troopers would just let us check in our things at the armory instead of doing a strip search every time we get in. And maybe if we had like lawyer badges, that
I'm
would
gonna
help.
be honest, we're not gonna do that.
There's a reason why they started searching you all.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's the trust of others. Yep.
Yeah, one bad actor does ruin it for everyone, unfortunately, and that is the case here. So that's just something that everyone's just gonna have to accept.
Too much of a risk.
Also, lawyer,
What was her name?
not
Mira?
necessarily badges, but like a bar license card has been suggested. So if you all have things like that that you're interested in, I believe you do have, the ability to suggest those things. So
Can't they just look us up?
yeah, there's that as well.
Yeah, I don't see the point, dude.
Go ahead, Mira.
Was that for me?
It was it Mira?
Mika.
Mika's. I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay. So a suggestion that has also been brought up in the past. I don't know if anybody else knows about it, other than the people that were involved. But a lawyer locker potentially, outside of like either in the PD lobby or here in the courthouse somewhere. Just because a lot of people are complaining about like the parking far away thing. Just like a lawyer locker similar to the PD locker inside, where it's your own personal locker that nobody else has access to, or something along those lines.
Why do you guys need lockers?
it's not. It's
So
not
we
for
don't have
me.
to carry a weapon.
Yeah, so we have guns.
You know, do you really
Some of
need a
us
gun
do.
in the police department? I don't really feel like you.
No, but we
can't you
carry them
just
for
not go
self-defense
there
the
with
rest of
it?
the time, like in the courthouse when we get
Well,
shot in
yeah.
the courthouse.
Yeah.
Well, also, I don't really like keeping it in my trunk because I've parked in the front of RPD, for example, and the parking spots can be finicky, I guess.
I was
And
confused.
They'll get towed. You know, people will break in, things like that.
Get rammed and towed.
Look,
Can we not have a gun in the city hall? Like, I thought we just can't have weapons in the PD.
No, yeah, we can.
So what the? I was confused on the suggestion. Then
I don't think you guys need a. I don't think you guys need a locker.
No, I feel like a locker would be
Respectfully, you're
beneficial
not a
for
lawyer.
paperwork.
That's okay. Respectfully, I don't think you need a locker.
Yeah, we don't even
Well,
have.
if you don't want us to carry a weapon, where we meant to put it?
You put it in your car and you can park it at the parking lot that takes 30 seconds to run here.
I just give it to
and
the
get shot on the
cop
way
when I
back.
go in
Yeah.
the PD. Just give it to the cop and he get it back after.
You,
yo.
you could get shot anywhere, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well,
the ones
exactly.
up in
I
the-
mean, we also want to respond to cell calls as fast as we can.
Okay, well, they're in a cell. They're not going anywhere. And also, you can just ask the trooper to hang on to the gun for you. It's not a big deal.
We don't need to discuss solutions exactly. What kind of behaviors have people seen that are disrespectful from others? Any
Sorry,
examples?
what was the question?
What kind of behaviors have people seen that are disrespectful from others?
Ham has.
Am I allowed to discuss the disrespectful behavior that is what is causing that man to be suspended?
No. As there is
no.
judges present, you'd
Okay.
be completing them.
Got it. Well,
Yeah, don't do that.
as you know, Mr. Lis Bajek, you know what happened. That personally, I found quite disrespectful.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I was more referring to whenever you were acting as a trooper and you meet with attorneys.
I can tell you, just as I haven't been around much, and that breaks my heart. I want to be around more, but just my short time here today alone, it's clear there's tension between the attorneys and the troopers. There's just back talk occurring when people are just sharing thoughts. That should not be happening.
I
Let
agree.
that resentment go, okay?
They hate
Everyone's
us.
doing their job.
And we're supposed to work together to to make sure that people are charged correctly, right? That's the whole point.
That's
right.
So I've had in the past some disrespect, as in being cursed at or called names or yelled at. That usually are times that I have an issue, and we will let them know that they will be escorted out if they behave in that way. And they try to tell us that we don't have the ability to do that. However, as far as I've been told, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, the DA's office and the police do have the ability to remove lawyers from the cells if they are behaving in that manner. Thankfully, that hasn't happened in a long time, as far as I'm concerned, but it has been a concern in the past.
That's true.
Can we all agree that insulting others is disrespectful?
I can agree to that.
On all sides.
50-50.
If you are in the cells and if I'm with you and you're a lawyer and you curse at me or call me names and scream at me or anything like that, you will be removed from the cells.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I feel like it's respecting one's own home. Like if a lawyer goes into the police station, into the cells, they should be respectful of the officers. That's their home. That's their place. Just as if an officer comes to, City Hall or whatever, or to the courthouse, they should be respectful of the lawyers and the judges. I mean, it's common sense, honestly.
I have another thing.
Go ahead.
On the radio the other day, there was a judge that called me a dick licker, and
oh my god,
he said, "Shut up, bitch." Is that something that we can address here?
Yeah,
Oh my
God,
he
said that? That'd probably be for the judges, right?
You can as well.
You talk to a judge.
If someone has a problem
yeah.
with an officer, if there's an altercation.
Yeah, preferably
can
they follow
report
the
it
chain of
to
command.
you. Is
Otherwise,
that
I never
correct?
leave the
Oh, it's like
office.
or something.
They can, yes.
Yes, that's what I.
Yeah, they should
Thank
too.
you.
We take that kind of stuff very seriously.
Yep, yeah, we
I
do.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Every complaint is written down. Yep.
Okay, what
Can I
kind of
FOIA those?
disrespectful
Sorry, subpoena
behaviors
them?
have the troopers seen from the attorneys?
I haven't seen any attorneys in a while, so it's hard for me to answer that.
Oh, I know.
Go ahead.
Yeah, referring to the thing I can't talk about again. That was really disrespectful.
He wasn't acting as an attorney at that time.
We don't need to talk about that anymore. Yeah.
All right. You just asked the question again, and that locked and loaded.
If you can't talk about it, why do you keep mentioning it?
Because Mr. Lis Bajek is rude.
I'm sorry, this woman is very rude. This is kind of what we're talking about. She's obviously being very passive aggressive. Why is she here? She doesn't represent anyone, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Liz, continue, please.
Yes, I heard from both Wrangler and the chief that they said that there had often been attorneys who had disrespected the police in these cells. What kind of behaviors?
There's this lawyer that shot a doctor in the head once.
Damn. Oh yeah, who's that?
Yeah, who is that?
That's probably why you guys are searching for guns.
Yeah, sorry guys, that's on me.
You did that?
God damn it,
That was
Graves.
you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Graves
I've
did
had
that.
lawyers just be like, you know, you're stupid, you don't know how to be a cop, I have 20 charges that I'm filing against you. That was Ulf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
said that?
awful. There's Ulf.
They're no longer a lawyer.
They're no longer a lawyer.
R.I.P. Bozo.
Everyone hates you. That's a pretty common one. This is why everyone hates you. You know, things like is Ham legally allowed to be a cop because of her mental disabilities?
I was wondering that.
Jesus Christ.
I am.
She is allowed to be a cop.
That's why it's so disrespectful when people say it.
Okay,
and she is allowed to be a cop. She is.
Absolutely.
I've heard things about you, stuff like that.
Okay.
I'd like to file a complaint while we're here.
Save it for later, please. All right.
It's about somebody who's in the room.
Save it for later, please.
Then save it for later,
Not the
please.
place.
I would love to hear that.
I want to hear it. Well, no, I
We've
want to
had
hear
enough
it.
back
I
and
wanna
forth.
hear that.
Really, we
I wanna hear
Ann
it
threatened
right
to
now.
scalp me and a blind attorney the other
Oh
day.
my God.
And I felt very
What the
threatened.
fuck?
No, I did not do that. I was, oh God, it was some conversation about it. I was asking them if they were scalping scalping. I meant it like scalping tickets. You know when you scalp a ticket, like you buy it and then you resell it outside of the concert for more money. I forget the context, but that's
Got
what
a valid job.
I forget what the context was. Do you remember?
My forehead
All right,
never felt so threatened.
we'll handle that internally.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sounds like the
I'm just watching.
biggest thing has been insulting others.
Yeah.
Be seen as disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Can we all agree to not insult others here?
Yes.
Yes.
Agreed.
It'd be nice if there was like a code of conduct.
Hang on, as the initial aggressor, or can I clap back?
Banter is a thing.
That's a good
but
question.
Do not do so
'Cause
to.
if someone throws a shot, dog, I was airing it out with words. And I don't want to be disbarred for that.
You're free to banter, but just don't do so emotionally. All right. Soon.
Don't cry while you do it, okay?
Yeah, I ain't gonna cry, but when my Ritalin wears off, it kind of all loose with that. But I
don't think we heard from the court clerks at all.
Do you need some PP?
Sorry, Liz. Can I bring up one thing?
Go ahead.
So I think it's obvious the.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was you
88
talking. I don't want you speaking during this meeting while you are suspended.
Okay. Let's give it to someone else.
Yes, ma'am, that was me. Here.
Wait, here, can you let me out?
I have a couple people that, yeah, I can let you out right here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do any court clerks
I have the court clerks also wanted something.
have any situations where they feel someone was being disrespectful?
Okay, thank you.
And which regard?
Thank you so much.
Hold on, one more.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Thank you.
Are you talking in just a general sense?
Yes.
Are you wanting that out?
If you need more, let me know.
I think we're quite blessed
I'm gonna
to be
unlock
kind of
this.
seen as the middleman,
Let me
you
know
know, a
when we can
necessity
relock,
to
okay?
get things scheduled.
Yeah, of course.
That I haven't personally had
Whoops,
any
I was talking
incidents
pretty
like
loud.
that, so I am appreciative.
I'll take whatever.
Yeah, I second that sentiment. I have not, but I also haven't been here very long, so.
Thank you.
Okay. And any judges? Any
Hey,
situations?
ma'am, you always sound like that, or you got a cold?
Let's just say I'm working on it, but I'm gonna sound like this for at least probably a couple days until
as
the
long,
surgeon.
as long
Yeah.
as you know, I ain't trying to be offensive.
No, you're
and
good.
shit.
You're good.
Alright, bet.
It's it's something I can't help, unfortunately.
Oh, shit,
I'm
I hope you
talking
get
to a
better
surgeon.
soon. I get it. Stop it.
Go ahead, Dirk.
Hey, I know it's been discussed before, but things like
I mean, I don't like being mean, but I told him to not say anything, and he said anyways.
And
He pushes.
ADA's offices, they have to deal with a lot, and one thing that would help them a lot, especially with things like scheduling, would be if they didn't have to represent PD or SAMs. Something like having them, having PD or SAMs having to contact lawyers themselves would probably help a lot of these issues.
So this has been brought up to the judges, by the way, and they will be speaking about it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it's an idea we've been
A lot of
floating
us
around
are in
for a bit now.
agreement. Yeah, the DA's office is in that as well.
Have the judges faced any situations where they feel that there was disrespect?
I'd like to clear up on that. You're talking about the DA's thing. I think I'd like to clear up. It's civil.
Yes, civil cases.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes. Did you hear what Liz said?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what contempt of court is for, though. So.
Regardless, it's still important to make certain things aware so people are not getting contempt of court.
I mean, it usually devolves into people just insulting us, or they think we've done a dumb judgment and they assault us over that. Like, for
And that
example,
comes with
Ulf.
the territory.
Yeah, it comes with the territory. For example, Ulf, who's no longer a lawyer, I found him guilty of perjury because he fucking did that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
He went on a tirade in my phone, like that was 8 fucking paragraphs long, going about how I'm a shit judge and I shouldn't be on a panel of judges and how I don't know what I'm doing. It's stuff like that. Usually people just get upset because it doesn't go their way and then they insult us, but they don't.
He was a
usually
mean
end up
guy.
saying- He was a mean guy.
He
They don't
was.
usually stay fucking lawyers for long when they get that sort of attitude, though. So
I was gonna say, when I introduced myself to many of the folks here, I don't know, I can't say specifically who, but I've said, hello, I'm Judge Magpie. My friends call me Sweet Pea. They often say, you're not a judge. And they don't take me at my word. I feel offended.
And I know, G. People think I ain't
You
a
know, we
lawyer.
have badges, right?
yeah, do you have a badge yet?
Of course I do.
Hell yeah! Flash it in their face next time. Show them who's boss.
Hey, Liz, I got here late. Did y'all talk about other shit than not feelings earlier?
We discussed the things that people have problems with in the organization, as well as what people like in the organization.
Bet. Did somebody take notes that I could review?
I've been taking notes.
There's
Bet.
also, yeah,
Thank
I took
you.
a note. There's a request for the death penalty to be applied. More liberally and often.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do that. I can't think of one good reason not to. See?
Okay. Then moving on, how about a general mindset that we want to head towards as an organization? What's something we can all agree on? That's very important.
I think the number one thing that needs to apply to everyone is communication.
Okay.
Protecting motherfuckers' rights.
Anyone else have anything? Well, I think
Go ahead.
I think the question should be more along the lines of
what do the lawyers need from the PDO's office? I think that might.
This is
start
also a
better
DOJ meeting as
dialogue.
well. It's not just about.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I misspoke. What is needed as a whole then? What do people need specifically? Is it more communication? I mean,
I don't want to get into specific issues until
Okay.
we can all agree
Well,
that
yeah.
we need to head towards a
Just
certain
you
direction.
guys can meet. Go ahead. Meet.
See,
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go with you.
I
does
think
any
he's on his radio, guys.
does any lawyer
All right,
have
see you
any
guys later.
ideas?
Bye, Wrangler.
Take it easy,
Thank you.
Captain.
Bye,
Be
Captain.
safe, guys.
I do agree with Phoebe about the aspect of communication. Having more open lines of communication between the different departments, being able to know, just having more times where we see that each other is around, we interact with each other, especially in person, without having to play phone tag, I feel is a huge part. So more of that communication and also more documentation of things, whether it be laws or different parts of procedure, stuff like that would be huge. Communication and documentation.
Liz, you mind if I ask a question?
Go ahead.
And this is like generally as a whole to everybody. Do you feel that there's like a divide between SABA and, let's say, the DA's office, like a complete divide?
Robert, I'm thirsty.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, y'all make it too different.
Yeah.
It's SABA, then DOJ. So we is damn right
Not
divided.
as a department wise, I'm talking about just as a personal thing.
Is
Like,
that enough? I can
do you
give you
feel that
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm
there's a
good. That should
complete
be good for the
divide?
meeting.
There's
Thank you.
no,
Okay,
you know, bridge or relationship.
Absolutely.
I think there definitely is a relationship, but I think it's thin.
Okay, so I think
That makes any
you know,
sense.
Eric is here. He's one of the DAs. And Liz is here as well. I think something we should all work on to build that bridge is more just general talking, getting to know each other, giving each other's numbers over if nobody has each other's numbers, and you know, talking away not just about work, but you know, when we see each other in passing, just having a chit chat and building that relationship and bridge between both sides.
What if we?
I do agree that it's
Speed
maybe
dating
not-
event.
Yeah, on God. What if we like set up a speed date? We all meet each other and have a 10-minute date with each person. Sorry.
That's not a bad Jack organize that.
Yeah. And bring
bi-weekly
Ritalin.
potluck.
Because regardless of our departments, at the end of the day, we are all doing the same kind of job essentially, just on different sides. And when it comes down to it, we are all colleagues.
You, sir?
Yeah, about that. This is my first time on this wing of the building at all. I think part of you guys being in locked doors, I guess it's for a reason, but like I can't tell when you guys are on duty whatsoever. I can't tell when judges are on duty whatsoever. I just have to sit on a couch and wait for a cell rep. That's all I can do.
That's understandable.
have-
Obviously,
you
we
have
are
hobbies?
Obviously, we are behind
No,
the locked
we
door.
don't have
No.
those.
We are in this side of the building because we do speak about confidential information.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
ain't got
suggest,
hobbies?
can I make a suggestion? At the end of this meeting, anybody who does not have contact information with each other, share contact information. I have no problem giving out my phone number. If any of you would like mine, you can text me or call me. If you have questions about things or need things, I've always been very open and willing to help.
The same goes for clerks. We're working on transparency, especially with the new systems we have in place. And if anyone wants to exchange numbers with me, I'm
Oh fuck,
more
I'm
than
very
welcome
shut
to
down.
take
I'm
them.
very focused.
Yeah, and they should be willing to share at the very least, me as a judge, as well as I would doubt my colleagues have any objection to that as well.
Chief, can
so
I
you
talk
can
to
at
you
least
after this?
contact us when we're around.
Yeah, of course. Who are you?
That is
Told
tough.
everybody-
Not
You're
being able to
currently
see
attorney.
when
It'll be
someone's
very
on
Yeah, of
duty. I can see that being very frustrating.
Yeah, we've had the same issue as well as, you know, when we need to contact police for things. It's definitely difficult. So I know that that's a suggestion that's been made and that is being considered, is finding a way to show just at least if DOJ is on duty for lawyers. to be able
Even
to
if
see
it
that.
says like it doesn't say
On duty,
names, if
yeah.
it just says like 2 judges, right?
You don't even need numbers, just so they're
Okay. Can we agree that we should head towards communicating with others more as our general goal?
Yeah, that works.
Yes.
Okay.
I
one,
agree.
One point I'd like to add about the communication: if you're talking to a judge, though, please don't conflict them. Please.
Yeah, don't talk about cases to judges unless it is imperative. You can bring up that you have questions, but make sure that you're not specifically going into details about a case.
What if I make up a hypothetical, and change
Hypothetical
up the
is fine.
names?
That is fine, as long as you're not telling me about the case and giving me specifics about the case. It's okay.
What
But I
if
had
it is
somebody-
exactly about the case, but I say Jane instead of like their name?
I feel like you should still avoid that.
All right.
No,
You can always ask the DA's office
Yeah, that
questions
too.
as well. Or
No, I've
clerks.
literally had a lawyer run up to me and conflict me on a case because he thought it was funny. So
Sometimes that tactical though. It like judge
yeah, that's-
shopping,
If we find out that you're doing that, then you can be.
which I would never do. Which I would never do.
But what issues have come up in trying to communicate with others?
I've had issues getting a hold of lawyers for cases.
Yeah.
To get them scheduled.
Okay.
It's just kind of not feasible for me to text 18 people to see if anybody is on duty. It just seems a little ridiculous.
Y'all ain't got a group chat?
Also, I
I
don't
don't.
like blowing up people's phones.
Did I tell Gloria to start a group chat for the lawyers a few weeks ago?
I think, Liz, you should probably start a group chat for the lawyers if you don't have one yet.
I was thinking
Because I think that would be very helpful. Because, like, so we can, some of us, we can actually clock in as lawyers to see who's on duty. And it's helped me a little bit. But there have been some times recently I've really needed lawyers and there's been none around.
Okay.
And yeah, I think Mr. Bajek, pardon me, maybe you should figure out a way to get yourself one of them walkie-talkies so you can be maybe the ringleader of find out if the judge is available for one of your colleagues.
Okay, that's an idea. Let's see. I was hoping.
Another thing that I kind of recommend now that emails have been opened up is potentially reaching out that way, because I'm pretty sure an active judge would happily respond that they're able and around to take such a case.
Even if, yeah, can we do that shit for bench trials? Hey, any judges want to be coming to City Hall, and then we do a bench trial?
You would probably communicate with the DA's office first. But there have definitely been times where if it's a case that is a pretty simple case, if we aren't having open court, a lot of times the DA's office would be willing to communicate with you about the case. And if there's a judge available, we could do it right then and there.
All right. Hey, you with the cowboy hat? I'm probably going to hit you up directly.
You actually would talk to the DA's office first.
Yes, ma'am.
I was hoping that there could be some sort of like message board for the lawyers for the DA's office as well as the judges to all be able to see and post on. Something like on the Kanban or something along those lines. Where we are able to let people know any issues that there might be, as well as ask for help in certain matters, stuff like that.
So the Department of Justice Kanban is the one that's connected to everybody's MDT. I'm not sure how
Not
well it
ours.
works for you guys, but like that is a tab that we have access. Everybody in this room has access to.
I think, at least when I was a lawyer, there was no sort of formal instruction on what the hell a Kanban board even is or how to use it. So I think as part of the public defender's office, there should be some sort of just light training involved, focused on communication and whatnot, using that.
Maybe we could make one of those sections on the Kanban have like a new board under there where we could all communicate and use it as kind of a concerns box or just a communication box.
I like that idea.
That does seem promising. I will note right now it seems the entire DOJ section is read-only to me as a SABA employee. I don't know if making
We
the
can
new
look into
board would allow write access.
Graves?
Yeah, I got another issue to talk about. We need to stop asking Emma for help for like a week. You're leading her to
Yes.
alcoholism, and I'm worried. This is actually an intervention, Emma.
Yeah.
Graves, shut the hell up.
We disguised
It's the second
it.
time she's heard that word in a couple days.
We've disguised
Wrong
it
with
as a
alcohol.
DOJ meeting, but this is an intervention.
Graves,
Yeah,
shut
everyone's been in on it the whole
She
time.
drank
The first step is
every.
admitting you have a
She
problem.
drank every wine bottle at piece of this.
Oh
Don't
my
be
god.
alcoholic.
Wait,
It's
she
really
had
bad.
whiskey.
We're
She
just
told me she had
concerned for
whiskey.
you.
I make all of it, guys, but you have fun.
Okay.
Take care,
Bye,
Copper.
Chief.
Take it easy,
Foster.
Chief.
Thanks for the invite.
Graves, I'll have you know I didn't drink any of that wine, and I in fact had whiskey last night, not wine.
Okay.
You
well,
drank all the whiskey.
You drank all the whiskey. Let Emma take a LOA. She's stressed out, and I'm worried.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
I agree.
Graves actually brings up a good point. Not about the Emma thing, but before he said
Well-
that the organization lacks structure. That there's a lot of newer attorneys who are kind of lost, don't know things or how to go about learning
Yeah.
them. Is there anything we can help with that for any of the newer attorneys?
Liz, can I say something? Can I make an announcement real quick?
Go ahead.
So I got approved by Judge Boone to do some mock trials. I'm thinking about like the same time that this meeting started, but on Monday. I already have a few fictional cases prepared. Whoever's interested, please just contact me after this. And also, if you guys still need food, I still have a lot of food.
Yo, what?
Go ahead, Jackie.
On that note, there's actually one of Liz's paralegals, and I believe Judge Emma. Judge Emma was also working on something similar for a mock trial. I think that's a great idea. There's also something else that Leonard Falcone, he's not here right now, but Leonard Falcone will be doing some sort of seminar for lawyers. I'm not sure when that's going to be scheduled, but he is going to be doing that soon. He also floated the idea of potentially doing some more in that sort of regard, but I don't want to speak on him for that.
Let me give you something. Let me give you
Okay.
something.
But I think all those are great ideas. So more classes, mock trials. If anyone else wants to step up and teach something like that, I think that'd be a great idea.
I think it would also be nice to have more structure. Knowing who's like a senior lawyer or like a lawyer level 2 or something like that, so you know who to go to if you have questions. Knowing this person is knowledgeable or something like that, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I just want to add on to that. If it's not NA shift, it seems like we can just get lost sometimes. And like the only person I know who I can talk to about anything is Liz, and that's only because his name is posted on the PDO office. I don't know who to go to as far as colleagues are concerned for anything, unless I go to a judge or a court clerk.
Group chat, set it up.
Okay. Is
Oh my
there
goodness.
anybody with any ideas on how we can have more structure?
Have a hierarchy.
That's definitely an idea. Is that something that people would want? I know we did away with
I
the
wouldn't
judges'
be
hierarchy.
against it.
I think you guys should potentially add your phone numbers to your org information too. Because if one of the complaints is that you don't know who to contact or how to contact, adding your phone number to your org information helps. Like I have my name and my phone number on it, and you can set that up too.
Yeah.
So if you look at Saba, you can find my name, and then you can see my number there.
Are we wanting a hierarchy or something along those lines? Maybe something just to denote experience?
I would say I would appreciate that, so we know easily at a glance of who's experienced and whether or not we can, go to them with questions?
I
How much
gotta
experience will you need to
Nah.
level up?
Good question.
Emma?
I gotta step out of here. A big trial is happening in like 30 minutes, and I gotta be there for it. So I gotta skedaddle.
Well, thank you for
What
being
the
here.
charge?
I appreciate you.
Have fun trial.
Oh yeah.
Bye bye.
There's one thing I want to bring up on the hierarchy situation.
Go ahead.
Although it's not really about lawyer, I kind of think the judges should have a hierarchy.
That's not up for us to decide.
Yeah, there was.
No, right. I didn't say I was deciding. I'm just saying that's my opinion. I think it would be helpful if the judges did have someone about, someone that we could go to say, hey, this judge did or said this thing, and like we don't know if we can actually trust it. And I mean, instead of going to another judge that's the same rank, I mean, it would be better if they did have a hierarchy.
I don't think it's good for that reason that you just mentioned.
Yeah, there was something that before that I will not divulge into, and there's a reason for it. But yeah, that's essentially what I got to say on that.
All right.
I think the reason it didn't work before is because it was one person at the top. There should be at least 3.
Agreed.
Yeah, it could be, yeah, but I mean, like, you can't. Also, they can't micromanage every single judgment. Like, that's not going to do us any good.
Yeah, absolutely not that. But
I think it'd be beneficial for big case law.
I don't necessarily.
Oh,
go ahead.
Are you saying for big case law? Are you saying like, can you expand more on that?
Well, typically if you're going to some of the judges, right, sometimes they sway one way or the other, just depending on the day. Having someone that is more experienced, like someone that's, I don't know how to put it.
Someone with more tenure?
Yeah, exactly. That can kind of see how that would affect, future cases and so on.
Possibly, yeah, but then you get into the realm of, micromanaging. And you have to trust our judges that they can do their job properly.
I would only see that there would need to be a hierarchy for like admin stuff, right? So like complaints against each other, not necessarily rulings. I think if you put someone above someone else, whenever their say could factor into somebody's life, I think we skirt on the idea of judge shopping to one person and favoritism, and it's just a whole bad mess.
See, that's what I'm talking about too. I'm not talking about with rulings. I'm talking about with like actions and things like the accountability is kind of what I'm talking about.
I can see that, but also that we said before, it's not our realm to say anything.
Yeah,
right.
It's not our realm to make the decision, but I do think it's our realm to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad.
Liz, if they're going to be levels to lawyers, can it start at lawyer? I don't want a motherfucker call me junior lawyer.
Cadet lawyer.
Yeah, a lawyer, then senior lawyer, but motherfucker call me junior lawyer. I was going to be blasting. Yeah.
Or if I call
You'll always be Esquire to me.
Thanks, dog.
I also
Gordo Jr.
Gordon, what the hell you call me? You call me fat?
No.
Ah, my bad.
I don't.
I might also
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I agree with Vinny. I don't believe it would be a good thing for judges to have ranks. I feel like that leads to a lot of different possible bad things, a lot of different possible consequences. But for lawyers, at least, we do not have the ability to tell others what to do. We don't have that. So I think it would probably be okay for us to have some sort of ranks to denote experience.
Yeah, that's all I'm really asking for to begin with. Just somebody I can go to and be like, hey, how does this work? And not have to worry about conflicting or, calling 18 people.
Yeah, but at that point, it kind of good because then you talk to 18 people and then you meet all 18 people and then you.
That means I get 18 days of phone calls.
Well, I mean,
yeah, but if you only go into the people that got senior in their name, then you ain't really helping.
Well, that's why I'm saying it's good to have that. We don't have that now, so I don't know who to contact besides Liz.
As a judge, I will just say, go to a court clerk with a question first. That way you without a doubt, are not conflicting a judge. they got the knowledge to help you guys out as well. If they run into any walls, they will come to us, but we trust them wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I've had good experiences every time I go to a court clerk. If they don't know it, they'll figure it out for me.
I will say though, sometimes going to court clerks, it feels, as a defense attorney, knowing that they work directly for the DA's office, it feels like you may not always get unbiased answer.
They don't work for the DAs.
Yeah, they don't work for us.
Yep. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they work.
No, they
Unless it's
don't.
changed. Yes, they do.
They never have.
Well, they'll know they have, but
They
it was a
schedule
requirement
for us, but that's
Yeah.
It was,
As far as I know, we're
some-
neutral.
I'm pretty sure I know of a court clerk that was fired by a DA.
Well, so back in
pretty
the
sure
day,
you know.
you
No,
had to
I
have
mean,
had
like 2
approval.
weeks ago.
You had to have had approval from a judge and a DA long time ago. That's not the case no more.
I think some confusion may come from the fact that the DOJ is both the judiciary, which includes the judges and the court clerks, as well as the district attorney's office.
No, I mean, a DA can make the decision to fire a court clerk, and that conflicts the court clerks, in my opinion, because it means that they don't want to do something against
No.
the yes. I mean, I know of somebody who was fired as a court clerk
We
by the
have,
DA
we have,
2 weeks ago. It is.
we have
it is
Eric here.
correct.
Let's ask Eric. Eric, what is the current circumstances on that?
No, I can't fire any of the court clerks.
Echo, do you want to say something about that?
I mean, what's the criteria for having a clerk hired? Is it just a judge, or is it DA have to approve it as well?
I've never hired a clerk, so I wouldn't know. All the
I know
clerks that have been
Taomi
hired have been
has-
through the judges so far.
Okay, because I was told explicitly by a judge because the DA's office didn't agree for me to be hired on. That's why I was fired or / suspended as a clerk.
I think we're getting off topic a bit.
I think there may have been other concerns.
Yeah,
that-
this seems like a topic that needs to be discussed outside of this meeting.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, then
what the hell?
Then to get the
Can I ask-
minutia out of the way real quick, what kind of ranks can we agree on for names specifically? So the first one can be lawyer. What would be the rank above that?
Bigger lawyer.
Go ahead. Sir?
Lawyer 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, sorry. I was pointing at the people outside the window.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the way we used to do it where I'm from is we would have paralegal, then it would be lawyer, and then senior lawyer, and then it would just kind of go from there. But because paralegals were always the new hires, so they were the the babies basically. And then if you were then a lawyer, or in my case it was prosecutor because I worked for the prosecution. It'd be prosecutor, senior prosecutor, and so forth. So, I mean, I don't know if that works here, but
Okay. And is there a way we want to denote experience? Maybe just time spent acting as an attorney here in the city?
Wouldn't that be
That-
the title?
along with cases that you've done, get enough experience and you level up.
Okay. So actually,
I think
doing more cases and whatnot.
whoever's head of the hierarchy should be able to have an opinion on who becomes higher level lawyers, or if, like, say a bunch of lower level lawyers all know that, hey, this guy, he's really good, he should be higher up, but he never gets to
I was
meet
trying to think of
with
something
you.
that would be like
We should
fair-ish,
get
but I
together
can
and
see
be like,
how.
hey, level this guy up.
See, now I
Endorsement, so
get
you-
the idea.
Yeah.
The whole point was just so that you could be someone that people would go to that like information and can help, like an FTO for a lawyer.
Yeah, but no like power over others.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why don't
that
you
would be
have-
leveling it up? Sound like now it just sounds like something else.
I'm just using that term.
Why
It's-
don't you?
I don't
just
mean it
get
like that.
a group of lawyers who are experienced here and very knowledgeable, and have this group just known, maybe as the advisory board of the defense attorneys, and they can go to any one of them.
That's a good idea. I like that.
One more time. I didn't hear you.
Not expect that.
Could you repeat that for Liz?
I said, why don't you just have a group of experienced lawyers who have been here a long time or have good knowledge and understanding, and have it as an advisory board for the defense attorneys, so there is no power above anybody. There is no rank this, rank that, so they're better than anybody else. They're just there for advisories and advice.
All right. I think that's probably a very good way of going about it. Yeah.
This move always work. What your name, yo? I could have walked myself. Yeah. Hey,
Me run that down advisory board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have an
Advisory
issue
board.
with how it works. Just something to denote that, you know, this person is experienced. That's all I'm really wanting.
Experience.
So how Ulf did it when I was in his firm, he did it by the number of cases you took and then the win percentage of the cases, and he also put down like what
Cringe,
considers
no.
as a win. And you know, the more cases you have and the higher win rate you have, that kind of denotes your promotional like experience.
That to me is a recipe for ego disaster.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, I do agree with that one too.
I'm gonna say that we're here. You have to evaluate why you're doing law. I've said it a time and time again to a bunch of people I've sat down with. You shouldn't be in law to have a win-loss ratio backing you. You should be there to be practicing the law. You should be here to take the essence of the law and apply it to help people, protect them. I don't think having statistics to back up your claims about how good someone is something we need to do right now. I just think that if somebody wants to be an advisor or, you know, a person to help give input to people, they should make that known on their org. Say, please contact me, or have a rank where you can contact these people, right? Just say, you know, advisor or something, like counsel, I don't know, come up with a word for it, but have it distinguished in the org so that, you know, these are the people that want to get reached out to.
Okay. I agree. Something like an FTO position. So people who are wanting to take on paralegals and teach them. People who are wanting to help maybe newer lawyers with cases. That kind of thing. You, sir?
Yeah, just another quick thing. Maybe something along the lines of like in the email chain, having a spot where a lawyer can say, hey, I'm going to bench. That way other lawyers would be able to go and see it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So that way we could get more experience without the mock trials, just walking into a courtroom and watching how it's done.
Perhaps to expand on that, pings in emails for lawyers that are willing to help train other lawyers and lawyers that are seeking training.
Okay. Let's see.
I guess my biggest concern is, how does one know that they're like experienced enough to, you know, go and teach others?
It's a valid concern.
I mean, just
That's
ask,
the age-old
right?
question. I
I
think
think leave that to the head of the PDO, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a hot take here. I don't like this idea of putting people over each other. I think that what you need is people who want to be, you know, rung, right? Somebody who will sit in the
And he's
courthouse
so
and just
fucking-
be
okay.
there,
He's great.
right? And answer questions
Wow,
that
he's so good to
someone
listen.
might have, or just a person who wants to do that. Just assigning seniority to someone just based off of how long they've been in there. I mean, you could be a lawyer for the longest time and have the laundry list of how many cases, but you're really trying to go and get different perspectives on your case. That's how you win a case. You need to look at it from different angles. If you have one person who always wins, sure, they might have all those angles, but I don't like this idea that we're putting other people on top of each other. I think the better narrative to spin is who wants to be that person to be reached out to.
I agree with Vinny. I think that humans kind of want to form like a hierarchy instinctually, but I don't think it's necessarily a good thing in this instance. So rather than denoting experience, maybe calling it something like lawyer mentoring, something along those lines. just to note that someone is able to teach others and help them if they are reached out to.
And you can make it incentivized with a paycheck. Wink, wink. There you go.
Would also recommend any lawyers, like I know I did this on with a lot of the people that I got my bar license, or they subsequently got theirs shortly after mine, was just going to cell reps with them. That, like, you don't necessarily have to be granted some kind of seniority to do that. I mean, you can still like train lawyers and FP. Like, I agree with the advisory council that they were talking about. Like, it wouldn't hurt to have people in some kind of circle where everybody can say, yeah, they're part of this circle. That means, you know, you can go talk to them and yeah, they're experienced. But I think having rankings might not be a good thing.
I agree. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm asking for like an asterisk or just something next to their name, so that way I know, I can ask this person this.
Lawyer plus.
Or plus.
Yeah.
Lawyer plus plus. Let's go, baby.
Well, the thing regarding Vinny said, incentivizing it, I do not think that's a good thing. If people want to help others and teach others, I think it's something that should be done of their own free will. Because otherwise, you have people doing it for other reasons.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I don't mean to take over the meeting or anything. It's just I work in off hours, as in not NA shift a lot, and it feels like I am the only person around. And there's not a real good way to fix that. I just want to air that grievance.
I can agree with that. Also, from the DA's office, I don't think we have much. Our coverage isn't as spread as it should be.
I have
Well,
to bring
that's
up a
just
couple things, and I do have to go soon. Is that okay?
Go ahead.
So one thing that I just thought about hasn't been a huge issue lately as well, but just to bring up just in case, timing of amount of time of that lawyers get with their clients in the cells. We obviously want to give you guys a good amount of time with your clients, but there are times where it gets to a point where it needs to be understood on all sides that if it's going to get to a point of arguing back and forth and no plea deal is being made, then that needs to go to a bench or court. If we're down there longer than 20 minutes, I think that is plenty of time to have been handled. And at that point, most people are going to have served time. And I know that this isn't always on you guys, because Graves brought this up earlier. Sometimes it is the clients themselves that are honestly trying to delay. And if that's happening, do not be afraid to pull us to the side and say something to us about that. But I just want to say, at least from my perspective, we're never trying to purposely get an attitude with you or anything if that is happening, but it's more of just it comes from the police side as well, because they are stripped a bit thin, especially now. So spending more than 20 minutes in a cell for a GTA, it needs to not happen. Now, obviously, for bigger cases, we understand that, plea deals and things like that should be talked about, and we're all definitely open to that. We've, like I said, actually had some great things lately where people have suggested some really good lowering of charges, and we've been very open to it. So just understand that if we're asking you guys to kind of wrap it up, it's not from a side of us trying to have control of things. It's more of it should just go to court at that point. One more thing really quick. We are going to be having open court every Thursday night. And we would like you guys to utilize that to bring your smaller cases too.
What is night?
I can't remember the exact time. Eric knew it.
9 Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, I thought it was 7 Central. I couldn't remember. So yeah. So I guess that would be 8.
Well, it depends on Judge Steele and whenever he decides to wake up on.
It's like around 7 or 8 Central PM.
Eastern.
I know Yakko holds open court quite often as well. So keep your eye out for
Yakko
that.
does them earlier in the day. He usually does them around, like, I'd say anywhere between noon and 3 p.m. And usually it's announced in the emails, so just keep your eye out for those. But if you guys have smaller cases that you feel like haven't been seen or haven't been heard, you can take the smaller cases to open court.
If we do take them to open court, do we need to pay the $2,000 or whatever, like to file it?
I don't know that they do civil cases at open court.
Oh, it's only for civil, okay.
I believe it's only for criminal cases at open court.
I think it's judge discretion.
Yeah, I would consider it judge discretion, because I know that there was a civil case that they seemed to not want to handle, because the problem is both parties need to be there. So we'll have an ADA there, to handle criminal stuff, but we can't always guarantee that that both parties would be available for a civil case. Now, if you schedule it like, hey, we know there's going to be an open court Thursday and you have both sides there should be no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, VP. Thank you, VP. See. Is there anything else, Jan?
I was going to stay quiet because, like I said, I've just been with the bar license for a week and a half. But, I was thinking about why I like to be a lawyer, and I really haven't done any cases. I've one case, 0-1, and I thought, well, what do I love about being a lawyer? And it came to me that, like, we get to be part of justice, and justice done right. We're the good guys. And what would discourage me would be if I didn't think that was the way it was.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for speaking up. Okay, I think we've discussed this issue quite a bit then. How about let's see.
Can I ask a question going back to the communication?
Sure, go ahead.
Is this going to be a regularly held meeting, like weekly, bi-weekly, or?
Well, I guess we can discuss that here. Is this something that people would want to happen again?
Yes.
Monthly.
Yes.
Yes, but I think monthly.
Yeah, monthly was probably ideal.
This is way too long to do weekly or bi-weekly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I actually think bi-weekly would have to be good. Because
Yeah, because you don't have to attend, right?
Yeah, and also they would be shorter if they did happen more often.
Yeah.
We could play it by ear, like if it's an eventful month.
Yeah. As the person that originally set up this meeting and the one that originally sent out the big email to everybody, I personally believe a bi-weekly non-mandatory meeting of this size is better. That way we do not have these long run times. One meeting of this size, no one's going to want to keep going. So two, let's say 2 meetings a month, with a cap of maybe an hour or 2 hours. That way we can get over everything and such. Updates on penal codes, on what is being changed, concerns and such, But we shouldn't be having 4-hour meetings twice a month,
I think I'm going to actually go in the other direction. I think we should have one big meeting a month, but then we have 3 smaller weekly meetings throughout the month. So the big meeting is the one that's very important, everyone shows up to. And the smaller meetings are if you're having issues, if you have something you want to talk about, you go to the smaller meetings.
We can, just cut it right in the middle and just go bi-weekly, no?
I'd want there to be...
I mean, if Lis is willing to do the meetings, I'd say you guys accept it, because I think weekly is good for touching base, but if you feel like you don't need to be there, don't be there.
A lot of things happen in 1 week,
It'd be
in
nice
1 day,
if,
in 12 hours.
So non-mandatory, and then it would be nice if perhaps notes from the meeting could be put on there.
There you go.
Kanban or something.
Okay.
I would like to say though, back to your communication thing. I don't know, Phoebe may agree with me, she might not. I don't know. Don't be afraid to ask us and speak to us DAs about, maybe an understanding or knowledge of licenses, how they get suspended or restorations, generic stuff like this that you may not be understanding or aware of and how it works. Don't feel afraid to approach us and just ask us about this sort of stuff, because we're not going to turn around and be like, no, we're not going to tell you. Just if this is something you are concerned about, just approach us and we will tell you.
That's why I suggested, honestly, please get our phone numbers after this if you don't have it. And if you have questions, you can text or call me. It's not going to be annoying me.
Yeah.
I would love to help in however I can.
Same here.
All right, discussing scheduling. What date would be best for everyone here? Is Saturday fine for everyone? Well, I say that, but people who aren't here wouldn't necessarily be able to...
I think you just pick a date
question
and
in
just
the email.
Yeah.
Do like
Email
a
question.
Do like a react
maybe a
email.
poll.
Okay.
Just like you do like an emote and then have people react with the emote of which day works best for them.
They can either attend or they can't. You can't please everybody, unfortunately.
And just go with the majority.
Okay. And we could maybe have I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we could do something like the police do with the shift meetings. The small
Shift
meetings.
change. Woo.
That's kind of similar to what we were going to do with the DA's office as well. I think it's a good idea.
Maybe the
I like it.
the weekly meetings that you're talking about, maybe those can be at different times to accommodate for different people.
Yeah, that's what I was
mean,
thinking.
if it's not mandatory and it's optional, you know, if people have issues that need to be brought up, having kind of a poll every couple weeks and asking, you know, of those who need to bring something up, what's the best available time? That way you're able to accommodate the people who have issues that need to be brought up.
Okay. Let's see. And then we have one big meeting every month. It's very important to remember. One big meeting. All right.
Yep. And that probably shouldn't deviate too much. Could maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, but it try to like hammer that down into everybody knows, okay, that's definitely gonna happen this month. Unless extenuating circumstances like a tsunami. For the 4th time.
We like the 5th time at this
5th
point.
time. Thank you, Theomi.
All right, I gotta get going, guys. Thanks for having this list. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Phoebe. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go in the room quickly and give my number to you all.
Well, I was gonna say I give any of the lawyers permission. If you ask for my number, you can give each other numbers. Just please don't give it out to the public because that did happen once, and a lady stalked me and cut my thumbs off. So
Oh,
thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
You need thumbs.
They need to be opposable too.
Mm-hmm.
Without thumbs, we're no better than monkeys.
No, monkeys have
no,
thumbs. Monkeys definitely have thumbs.
we have, you know, Oscar.
If you're sitting
Yeah,
down, I cannot share my
don't-
number with you.
Don't discriminate against Oscar, even though he is a human.
You know, he was in the
Well, he had some
that movie,
Are we all phone numbers?
MVP. You know,
I
like a
think
chimp
like
that played hockey.
Hayes doing that, so I'm like, I'll take it.
Oh, in the spirit of numbers, can everyone add to like their nickname in the organization?
There you go.
Yep.
How do you do my number's technically outside of the clerk
So
board.
if you guys go on your tablet right now, for the business thing, right? And then you,
I guess it's
you
good
know,
time
look
for
at the
something.
settings for it. On the top right, personal profile. That's how you change anything.
I
on your
wanted to
personal
have some
profile.
more. Well,
Not
That
on
will
the
I think
only
we got over it.
change. So,
Yeah.
no, on your
Not-
business,
Is there anything
your,
else?
your organization
Organizations
tablet, the
touch it.
F3 tablet,
Yep,
the one that
put
was
it
given
under-
to you by the F3 school that we
Yeah,
all
under
have.
under personal.
Yeah, my number's in there
Yeah.
too. I usually
Yeah, put
answer
your-
my phone except for the past week because I want to throw it out a window.
Let me see.
Because I'm gonna give you a
Yeah.
number.
Thank you very
It's
much.
paralegal now.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So,
sure I
let
changed
me see.
mine, and I don't know what I changed.
It's on you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
To everyone in here, my name's 88 Jackie Goodson.
go.
My phone number is in there already.
you
If
very
you just want to
much.
grab it
You're
from
an
there,
88,
feel
right?
free to text me.
Yeah.
Should I?
What's your name again?
Should I be
didn't get
employed
it.
by Saba, Jackie?
No, okay, Tiomi.
I think everyone's starting to get a little bit
What'd you
stir
say?
crazy. So let's
Should I be employed by Saba?
let's talk about some final things. Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there anything that somebody feels wasn't brought up during this meeting that they would like brought up?
I like to petition that we start fundraising for a law library. $400,000 for construction.
You know, actually, that's not a bad idea for getting like one of the law firm ideas that someone
Yeah, I like the idea of law firms too, so I think everybody should probably keep that in the back of your head.
I mean, I'll give DOJ a grant for a law library if that's something everyone wants.
I got
But
that. I'll
also-
do 200,000. Put my name on it.
Oh, there we
If
go.
lawyers are able to
I'll pay all
to
of it if I
clock
put my name on
on
it.
and show that they're available at one spot, that would actually be pretty good for people to come find help. So if y'all don't want to be at City Hall, maybe y'all have somewhere else like the law library.
Yeah, you can hit the books, right? Like the old school. Go see all the what you call 'em, past legislation and all that, so you don't have to go through 3 different Life Invader posts and like 5 email chains to figure out. All right, well now what the hell are we doing with towing? Which I
Wait, I
still
really
need to
like this
figure out now
idea.
because something changed.
Oh, you only lose your tow license if you tow in and you do a crime during that tow.
Right.
You don't just lose it because you do a felony when you were not towing at that time.
I believe there's a thing that's going to be posted on the DOJ
Yeah.
Life Invader very soon, probably today, regarding the towing license situation.
All right. Putting like
So-
oh, go ahead.
So people shouldn't be losing their license as easily as they used to.
Thank goodness.
You sir.
Yeah, it's officially no longer for every felony, so that's good.
I just want to point out something that Wrangler had said that I kind of agree with. I would like for us to just set up a table somewhere every so often and just have the public come up and ask defense attorneys about law questions. That seemed like a really good idea.
I mean, we do. It's called the couch.
You guys can use my.
I sit on the
Photoshop
couch, nobody
if you
asked me.
want. You can
Maybe at
use
the
this-
mall, even though that place is awful.
Okay.
Yeah, the mall.
Maybe hire
First of
security.
all,
You value people's lives.
Rude.
You know.
Maybe
Okay.
hire security if you're
Except
gonna
for
operate at
Burger
the mall.
Shot, that place is great.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It may
You
be
know,
prudent-
I have food if anybody needs it.
It may be prudent that if lawyers are even setting up at the couch, that they advertise that they're there to answer law questions, because not everyone knows that
There you go.
So I think being like, hey, we're at the courthouse if you want to come and ask some questions or get cases filed or paperwork or whatever, that really does some good advertising for you guys as well. But you have to let the people know.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's just because of Liz and my time, but we get asked questions all the time at the couch.
I think it might be a time thing. I go up there and nothing happens for hours, and I say, "Hey, I'm a lawyer. You need help?" And it's like, "No, I'm here to get my paycheck," and then they run out.
Oh, I always ask you questions.
Seen.
To
I'm
add
very
on to
annoying.
the community outreach kind of thing, not even like, I want to say not even a month ago, me and a few other people, me, Echo Smith, and Brett Von Karma, and Alex Langley, we all went out and did a fucking PDO car wash. Like, hell, if you know there are other lawyers on duty and such, get in contact with them. Go out to the mall or go out to go somewhere and do a car wash. Get out there, outreach to the civilians, and have them ask you questions. Do something for them and know that we're out there doing stuff.
Yeah, y'all could do a
There you
PDO
go.
block party.
What?
Hell yeah, we could even
The PDO cookout. Let's go.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
PDO cookout.
Grab the
Let's
grill.
do
Let's
it.
go.
It's an idea.
Literally, just get in contact with each other, talk to each other. Hell, when the group chat is set up, schedule this kind of stuff. Get out there and fucking do shit.
So there's
I will
one
Wayne
thing.
on the grill.
There's one thing that I would like to make some sort of suggestion box. It would be completely anonymous, so I don't want to hear any names. Just so that
again,
people
sorry.
who may have some difficulty speaking up during meetings or who may think of something after the meeting, that way they can add the suggestion to the box. And would we want a complaint box?
I got a feeling a complaint box might get filled.
I
with
wouldn't
a
want
lot
any
of-
names for the complaint box. It would have to be completely anonymous.
I have a hot take.
Might get toxic.
Since- you were the head of the PDO, right?
Yes.
I feel like bar complaints for lawyers should go to you, and that should be the complaint box.
Okay.
Formally.
Well,
But I don't know how that structure works, so
I should go ahead and say that bar complaints are looked at by judges. However, that's why it goes
Yeah.
through the DOJ. I think maybe, if possible, looping Liz on the fact that there's a lawyer who has a bar complaint. But ultimately, it's the judge's decision whether or not their license is revoked.
okay. Wait, do we have a head of bar?
The judges.
I think Liz also has the power.
okay,
to do
all
that.
right.
Liz also has the power to suspend licenses.
I do, yes.
I don't know about the
Oh,
bar
okay, that's
complaint
good.
thing, so it might be a shared responsibility there. I think usually with those, I would suggest. I'm not in any of those roles that would handle anything like that, but I would suggest that the judges loop him in on any bar complaints.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. Yeah. I didn't know, Liz. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, no, that's how it used to work. So.
When I said complaints, I didn't necessarily mean bar complaints. Just complaints in general. I don't want any names, but something along the lines of somebody was maybe having issues with some troopers, and they're not really sure how to handle situations like that. Something where everything's completely anonymous, no names. I'm not gonna read it before everyone or anything like that. I guess you can mark it if you want me to read it before everyone. And then I can bring it up during
Public
the big meeting.
humiliation.
If you want me to. You have to write specifically, I want this brought up.
Why would you not just bring it up to the high command of that?
Sorry, what was that? Can you speak up a bit?
Why would you not just bring it to the high command of that trooper in question instead of, you know, making it all anonymous?
Huh? These are complaints for lawyers and just complaints for the PDO at the PD.
If you want to make like actual complaints, you are free to come to me with that. That's if you want like your name on it, if you want some sort of repercussions because of it, then you can come to me and we can talk it out.
I did have a question. So whenever we have, you know, trials going on at the courthouse, especially like big name ones like that one we had a while back. Now I can understand, you know, the troopers and stuff not letting people into the actual courthouse, to the courtroom. But what I didn't understand, and maybe this is just me being new, is not letting like people who work, you know, in the DOJ department come into the DOJ offices. Because that was an issue I had run into, and I wasn't sure what the protocol on that one was. So I figured I'd ask.
That was pretty much just a special case.
Yeah, that one was just a fire hazard. Too many people, and we could all burn down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if that was part of the protocol, because honestly, I was just going to go to sleep. And usually I sleep in here.
Yeah, most cases are open to the public for people to just come and watch.
Yeah, well, and like I said, my issue wasn't the fact that I couldn't go into the courthouse itself. I'm talking about this building, this part of the building here. Considering I work here, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, I sleep here because it's just easier that way. Not being able to do that, I think, was my issue. And so I wasn't sure what the typical protocol on that is.
Yeah, that was still a special case for the most part.
Okay.
They wouldn't be doing that unless we have another big major case like that again.
Okay, got you.
Okay. Looking over my notes, Phoebe had said she wanted me to make the lawyers aware that to add a set time frame for your availability, so like hour to hour, day to day sort of thing. Not day to day, but like you know, just a set time frame so that they can work off that. Other than that, is there anything anyone else would like brought up?
I don't know if this is, you know, the right venue, but is there a better way to find ticket information than just asking a judge or like an officer? Because I've had.
You can ask us. You can ask the DA. We look at them. We can print out tickets too.
Yeah, the issue is that I've had clients who, you know, they would rent a vehicle, they would get a ticket, and it would be towed in like one case, and then they would just amass 5 tickets because they wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's like no way other than to ask someone if they have a ticket.
Yeah, well, then the issue is then they lose their license for tickets that they had no idea over.
No, they could if there's like a hint that the tickets are on rentals, they shouldn't be losing their license because there's no way for them to get that ticket.
Well,
because the ticket just disappears when they take the vehicle back.
Sorry, the police officers would have to like note that in the files, I guess.
I'm not sure if this is really a meeting question either. Let's try and get through this.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Graves, go.
I have an announcement. The impeachment hearing's about to start for anyone who's interested.
Okay.
Is it open to the public?
And one final time, does anyone have anything they would like brought up?
Yeah, just wanted to bring up again, if anyone is interested in mock trial, I'm going to organize and have it around the same time that this meeting started on Monday. Please let me know if in what capacity you would like to participate, whether it be defense, prosecution, or as a judge or a witness, anything that you want to do.
Okay. All right, then the meeting will be adjourned in 3, 2, 1. All right, yeah, you're free to go.
School's out.
Thanks,
Thank you.
everyone.
Yippee!
Thanks, Liz. Thanks, DAs. Thanks, clerks.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming.
Thanks
Appreciate
for
you.
you, Vinny.
I brought like
Thank
30,
you, Liz.
30
Yeah, what
meals
the
if
heck,
anybody
man?
needs
You
food.
just
I
threw
don't
me
know
on
how
the
much
spot right there.
No, I mean,
That's
like when the
fuck- oh,
troopers were
okay.
like, "Yeah, you're not boss
Oh,
certified. You
yeah,
shouldn't
no,
be in
for
here." I'm like, "Oh, Vinny, please."
All right.
Yeah.
And the
I would've-
misinformation about clerks is kind of crazy.
Did I give you both?
Yeah.
That's fine. I can just give. It's no.
All right.
Literally, any lawyer I see
Name
in
and I
the
need to talk to
lobby.
you after this.
Okay.
Me?
It's a personal thing, not a group thing.
All right. Let's see.
Yep.
That's true. I probably should say.
Fields, do you still have food?
I will
I
be.
love you, clerks. You guys have been so helpful for me, but it's
We
just
appreciate y'all.
you're not there all the time. So
That's why I give my phone number to people and say text me if
Can
I'm
I
not
give you my
there
weapon
if I'm
so I
around
can go on
because
the
I'm
court
also
case?
judge's assistant, so there are times where I have to be in meetings or transcribe things. So
Yeah, either text us or utilize your emails. You can add us in your emails. You can specifically link us, you know.
I prefer being talked to in person.
Oh yeah,
If
okay.
you-
That one prefers being talked in person. But if you have no other option, please,
So
you know.
you and Keith haven't been around.
I'd rather you not struggle bus.
You and Keith.
yeah,
If it's like an urgent matter.
Yeah, let me give you guys all my phone numbers.
I would
Vinny, I
like
don't think
the
I've given
MDT
you-
to just be able to see when clerks are on duty, when DAs, when judges. That's all. I don't need specifics on who, but that would be like a real good convenience
have your
because
number.
I'm by myself in the lobby at Aussie hours. It's a little
I
off.
believe you have feedback in your
Alright.
email chain.
Good
Please
deal.
utilize it because nothing can be changed unless you guys vocalize it. Okay,
All right, thank you.
not a problem.
Hey, homie.
Yes.
Can I give you my
My
weapon so I
number
can go
was-
on the court
Okay.
case?
Yep. Let's see. And if anybody has any questions, I will be happy to answer them.
Oh,
Do you not have like a locker here or something?
I would have to put it in my vehicle.
Oh.
Please,
Can you
I
do
need
that?
food.
I mean,
Somebody.
yeah, I grab it.
Liz, I have a little bit of
Okay.
feedback.
I mean,
Okay.
I throw it in.
This is talk in the corner.
Sure.
thing.
All right. See.
Field, do you still have food?
Me or
Oh, I
Eric.
need food. Yeah, I need food.
Erica's dying.
Bugger Bill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. I think it went pretty well.
I don't know who the lawyer with cat ears is, but before the trial the other day, the mayor's trial, she came over to me without me saying anything and kind of tried to poison the well. She came over and was like, "Oh yeah, the troopers suck. Oh, Wrangler, he's terrible. You'll know when you deal with him." Blah 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 blah. Blah. And then today she derailed the whole meeting with Wrangler bad. So I just wanted to bring it up if that's a thing that's happening.
Okay.
Generalizing. It's not just
Yeah, I definitely felt that she was derailing quite a bit as well. I will.
They're like clerks are afraid of being.
I'll say something to her.
Go on their
So-
bad side. Don't
Yeah, because if the troopers don't like us to begin with, having somebody poisoning the well actively just is gonna make it worse. Like I want to have a good relationship with people who I have to work with all the time, so there's no need for that, in my opinion.
I agree. I did feel that it was very disruptive to constantly go back on certain examples and whatnot.
And just to clear the air, that thing with the ham and the scalping, even though it did happen, I don't have any complaints. It was just having fun.
Okay.
I just wanted to make a joke in the meeting.
Okay. So yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fine. So, any feedback on the meeting?
That's it.
She was like, "Yep, that's the reason they didn't agree with it."
Good meeting overall. The group chat thing on the phones would be nice, and I'll put a suggestion in the email chain about lawyers being able to see when DAs, clerks, and judges are on duty, because that would help.
Okay. See. All right. Let me
That's all
see.
I have for you. Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, glad I can help you out. All right.
Okay, wait. If Eric stays, then
Past 2 days.
Eric, do you want to handle the thing with Liz then?
What thing?
About the cases that, unless they're handed over, they're gonna be dropped.
I mean, I could talk to
Oh.
I don't know much about that one. I just know what I've been told. So.
Do I
know
have?
that
I
I-
don't, sorry, I was gonna say I don't
hi,
think I have
Liz.
your number as well.
Oh yeah, here of course.
I'm gonna go sit on the impeachment. I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Have fun.
I am running. Wait, what's open? I need food. Kajino, I'm going.
Vending machines.
Bino. Wait, Eric, can you buy me food? I'll pay you back.
Yeah.
Buy
I was
me
gonna
one. They're like
mention
no
you.
special.
A lot of the stuff that was brought up had to do with. Actually, you go first. You guys are waiting.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, come, Liz.
All right.
Wait, where are we going?
Sorry, I'll
It'll be really quick, Echo.
Okay.
Is it locked?
All right. I guess a decent meeting.
Wait, is the door locked? Oh.
Wait, what am I saying?
She's coming.
All right. So, what is this about exactly?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, radio's going ham. Okay, so Paul Palomino, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a metric ton of cases, and he has been informed already that he has to hand those cases off. Has he talked to you, Taomi?
Paul, yeah, I told him. Let me see that. Find it yesterday. Well, this morning, I told him, hey, can you please pass your cases off to another lawyer? I'm gonna give you 5 days to get them passed over, or we may have to get dropped. Unless you feel you're gonna get underspended within those 5 days. But he asked me what cases. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases. Then he complains that the DA's office has been holding on to these for so long, and now I'm only given 5 days to pass them off. I told him that, yeah, I understand your frustration. We have a lot of cases we need to get done, but it's still not right for your client to not have a lawyer to represent them. And you could pass them off, and if you feel like you want them back when you get underspended, just ask the lawyers, and they might just give it back to you. But he's thrown a fit because I'm telling him he got 5 days to pass those cases off. And I just messaged him today, and Paul been suspended at least a week by now. Oh, what is it? When did he get suspended?
3 days, if
Like,
that.
3 days? Yeah, so it's still longer than 5 days overall. You would think, hey, I'm suspended. I might well pass these off to his lawyer. And he just was in a room with all those lawyers that he can easily have passed them off to.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would have stuck around.
I did feel kind of bad about calling him out, but I did say not to say anything, and then he tried saying something. So if he's going to push.
Yeah, I think that's what he was probably going to say. Yeah, I think he's going to vent because I was telling him during the meeting. Well, not the 5-day thing, but the understand your frustration part.
Like, I was going through the cases and seeing which ones correspond with the threads and which ones I needed to close down. And so many are open for him, subpoenas, civils, appeals, that they're just going to be frozen. And I don't know if the clients are aware, which, is his responsibility.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the clients are unaware that their lawyer is suspended right now. And I don't think the client should be in that kind of loop that they have no clue what's going on. They should be involved on almost every step of the way the lawyer is on it or not.
I told him to speak in the first place, and then I said
I
not
don't
to
know
speak.
what all
That was
you
kind
can
of
do
about
on this, Liz. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Let's see.
I let Paul know about the 5 days, and I also gave Fitzpatrick 5 days, and he's been suspended for, I know, at least a week. He got suspended not last Thursday, but Thursday before that during open court.
To be honest, I don't think Paul is going to be coming back. I'm pretty confident in that. So,
Then he should definitely pass
he
off.
definitely needs to pass off the cases then. Yeah.
Like Fitzpatrick, I don't know myself. I don't think he was crying, but after the open court, he kept saying that he didn't want to be a lawyer anymore.
Jeez.
But then again, that's the effect what Jordan Steele does.
Yeah.
See. Okay. If that's it though, I can. I mean, we can't
do
really
you think
force them
we
to.
doing the
'cause-
wrong thing personally, giving them 5 days to get the stuff pulled over? It's over 5 days overall.
Oh, is it because of
But I'm giving the
the statute of limitations for the appeal things?
No. No, it's not that. It's just we want to get them passed off so we can actually know who our new lawyer is going to be, so we can start working with them.
Okay.
Because
And,
otherwise they're
like-
at a total standstill. Like we can't do
Yes.
anything with it. I have subpoenas open. I can't touch now.
It's just to limit the bottlenecks, you know, because we got to keep the Kanban moving.
Yes, we are on top of things. We're trying to get everything moving now, rather than just get like so many and just sit on them. We're trying to actually be active with our cases.
Honestly, I would say, inform the clients that unless they receive or get a new attorney, that their cases are going to be dropped. Because we can't put the onus on him whenever he's suspended to be doing these kind of things.
I mean, the judges told us to tell the lawyers. It's not. They specifically told us it's not our job to contact the clients. It's the lawyer's job to contact the clients.
If he's suspended,
He should still have their numbers, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're telling him to do work while he's suspended. Like, that doesn't seem right.
It's not doing
Yeah,
work, it's passing along work that he's already done.
Well, even that,
Yeah,
though.
he already
'cause-
had all the appeal paperwork and everything, and that they gave us the only copy they had.
I mean, I feel like if you're suspended, you're like, you're already pretty down bad. And so to also get told you also need to do this, that's pretty...
I understand. I'm just saying what the judge told us. Like, we thought about contacting the client ourselves, but the judge has flat out said that's the lawyer's job.
Well, I'm going to speak with the judges regarding that. I would say just having a text that you're, what's called the lawyer that was taking your case was suspended. Please seek a new attorney,
problem
or else
is-
your case will be
well,
dropped
yeah.
within this period.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that, regardless of what the judges said.
I
to be
can
honest
do
with you.
that. If I don't have their numbers though, like their numbers aren't in the system, I can't
I
do
mean,
anything
they-
about
They
it.
have to be in the filing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, I can do that. I'll make that my personal goal.
I mean, we don't want to put too much work on you. They
don't have to do
That's literally my job.
All right, well, whatever.
All right, well,
I just we're all good.
Okay, I was gonna say, I
there
don't
were
wanna
other
keep the
people
guy
that
waiting
wanted
too
to
long.
talk to you, Liz.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I locked you in here. No, this way. You're trapped.
Thank
False imprisonment. Oh my god. What have I done?
It depends on what the word contact really means, right? You know, talking to someone, you can kind of articulate that's contacting someone. right?
Contact.
Ah!
Contact.
Yep.
Liz,
Yeah,
good job.
thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm very
That's
happy.
good. That's really good.
You
Liz.
did amazing. Really have to you could, and that's all that mattered.
I tried to not let it go too off track. I do think Alexandra didn't help with that very much so at all. It was very difficult. But
Alex, Alex is a spicy firecracker. You know?
Passionate.
Passionate, very passionate, which I can't fault her for.
yeah, I'll try speaking over.
Yeah, I wouldn't say take it in a wrong way. He's just very passionate about law and how the police officers are sometimes.
Well,
you gotta be fired to be fired.
I hate to speak on that, but I'm gonna. She's very locked on something that 2 separate judges ruled on, and she decided upon herself to bring that up here. And
That is
that
also
was not necessary.
Yeah.
There was asked for a specific example by both Phoebe and Wrangler. So I do think it was fair for her to give a specific example.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really all I wanted to say, Liz. I just wanted to tell you, good job.
Thank you.
I'm very happy you emailed me and said you were taking it over.
Dirk had actually asked me to take it over, and I figured, well, sure,
Oh,
why
yeah,
not?
that's also true. Either way,
Sounds like something
To
that
be
happened.
honest, I couldn't conduct this.
You couldn't do it?
I couldn't conduct this kind of thing. I just knew I needed to
you
get
can
it
do
set
it.
up.
Yeah, Okay.
No, I can't control people. But no,
It's not about controlling people.
Well, thank you for getting set up. I don't think it would have happened
Yeah.
without you.
if you ever need a PDO assistant at all, I'm always looking to. I was said, hey, maybe that's a good idea by someone one time. I was like, maybe.
Yeah, I would recommend you, Liz, to get people under you that you can trust, and you delegate so you don't get burnt out.
Mm-hmm. Somebody at least take over paperwork or something.
Okay, I mean, if you're okay with that, yeah, I'd have you as my assistant. Let's see.
Wicked. I mean, not right now.
Yeah, I don't think right now
all the bullshit.
either. Now it feels like I'm feeling kind of burned out myself from that very long meeting. All right.
Yeah, that's why I said having a really long meeting like this every month, that's going to be insane for us.
I could feel
The
everyone was
smaller
getting
ones-
antsy. Yeah.
Next time.
I think the smaller ones will definitely take the brunt of everything. But yeah. All right. I'll be around. I'm always around.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
Love you.
Hey, Jackie, can you check if Holland's around?
I think he's preoccupied at the moment.
Is he doing the case? The governor case?
I think he's present for questions. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the DA is taking involvement in that technically, but I think since he was present for the case, I think he's there for questions. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just checked. I didn't quite see him, but I'll just wait around a bit.
Is it an open court? Oh my God! What are we doing? Let's get over
Yeah,
there. What
it's
the
open.
fuck? Let's get over
Oh
there.
yeah, that's right.
The fuck? I didn't know that was happening open. I thought that was locked up. That's crazy. What are they doing? That's actually wild. What are they doing? Wait.
Wait, why is
So
it
many
wild?
people. That's scary. Oh my gun. God damn it. I'm gonna go put my gun away.
Regarding his impeachment and or removal. Oh, damn.
You have the search me?
Hey Liz,
So,
I gotta search you before you go on.
Step on down. All right. Well, Mr. Graves, please take the stand. We want to.
All right, yeah, good seeing you.
Alright, you're good.
I liked it when Dan did it.
Dan's got it.
I liked it when Dan did it. Dan's the man.
Okay.
way over
Let's see.
here.
Hey, does anybody have any fluids?
Sure.
I have apple juice. I just need literally anything. I'm starving.
There you
Well,
go.
thirsty,
Loaded
rather.
question
Thank you so
there.
much.
Let me
I
see.
got some.
I'm gonna drop some
I'll
drinks
see you.
right
It's
here
fine.
for you guys from Burger Shot.
I just got this drink. I'm chugging.
All right.
Can you swear upon Burger Shot or the Heart Stopper?
I don't see why not.
Governor.
That's my
Is that your god of choice?
Yeah. I fucking love
Okay.
the Heart
Every
Stopper.
fucking court case is a
Go ahead and
burger
raise
shot
your
ad. I
left
shit you
hand.
not. I'm not even
Look what you've done.
kidding.
This is all
Do
your
you
fault.
swear
so
on the
upset.
delicious, savory, grease-filled heart stopper to tell the
My
truth,
mouth's watering.
the whole truth, entirety of the truth,
You're getting free ads.
even
Yeah,
the
we'll
little
do
bit
the
of
meeting.
truth,
All right, go meeting.
but you better
Let me
not
change that up.
lie under the pain
That
of
was a
penalty
big
of
DOJ meeting.
probably death
I don't
and
know who I
perjury.
went to, but take it.
So help you, Burger Shot.
Absolutely.
Okay, excellent. He's been sworn. Your honors.
All right, perfect. Witness is sworn in. You're a witness counselor.
Okay, Michael Graves, can you please tell me what your position was within the governor's office?
Lieutenant Governor.
Right, and what were your duties within the office?
Essentially writing proposals and overseeing.
Okay.
all
Thanks for
sort of
what,
my
All right,
official
Matthew.
duty, but overseeing the budget. I just kept an eye on it, make sure Gio's doing his job.
At what point did you notice that things within the office were not as they should be?
I was going through the bank account one day, and I noticed some unusual transactions.
Now, what do you mean by unusual transactions?
There's a lot of salary payments with no clear description of who it went to, as well as two large transfers, which really caught my eye.
And were any of those transfers communicated to you at all in any way?
No, when I attempted to bring it up with Tony and Gio, they sort of shrugged me off.
All right, and what was your relationship usually with Tony and Gio?
It was quite limited. I mean, I hung out with them a few times, a bunch of times, you know, at the Meriwether Docks and at various offices that we went to, a few meetings.
And you were a big part of his campaign, right?
Yeah, I suspended my campaign to endorse him, and he offered me lieutenant governor position as a result.
Okay, as far as his campaign went, do you think the things that he promised were ever withheld when he was in office?
He promised a lot of things, and I believe he has been able to he hasn't done many of them.
Okay. And are there any points of his time in office that you feel like is important for these judges to know about his character? Kind of, you know, what the judge here was asking Smod about.
When I initially brought up these two major transactions to a member of the DOJ, he somehow found out and accused me of being a rat. Immediately after that, he basically locked me out of all government accounts. So I couldn't see any transactions, no budgets, anything like that.
When did this happen, and was anything communicated to you about why that was done?
This happened right after I initially reported the two transactions. So right when this all started, a few weeks before the trial. And he communicated that there's a rat and I cannot trust anyone. But to the best of my knowledge, nobody else was neutered in the way that I was.
Okay. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a point where you were fearing for your life. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, I have a few friends that, you know, were sort of playing both sides, and a friend of mine was essentially told by Geo over the phone. There's one witness to this phone call too. It was on speakerphone, and essentially told that they were going to attempt to have me assassinated, or before or after the trial. I can't remember, but that was something I've heard it from a few different people at this point, that, you know, my life was in danger, to the point where I went into hiding a bit, you know, police custody, changed my hair.
Okay. Is there anything else that you think is imperative that the judges know about the term of Tony, or anything moving forward, and why you believe that he should no longer be the governor?
Yeah, 2 days ago, I was informed that I had been fired. My official position within the government in the roster was made secretary, which is illegal, as I am, you know, I have to be fired through impeachment. I'm an impeachable job. And so he fired me and attempted to hire Wayne Colbert as the lieutenant governor, which he can't do.
I would also like to bring up that during this trial, most of the defense, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Steelfist or Smod, but a lot of the defense was spent basically blaming Graves. So it looked like that was most of the defense. And then Giovanni DeLucia himself did end up committing perjury during that trial.
So did Wayne Colbert.
So if that shows anything about the character of the people within the governor's office, not just the governor himself, but the company he kept, and a man like Graves, who was, you know, attempting to be an honest person and come forth to the police and the prosecution about things that were happening, and then had his life threatened. Smod, yeah, if you'd like to say something, you can.
Right before DeLucci perjured himself, his argument was that Michael Graves forged every single document they've ever written and signed Anthony Corretto's name on it. So take from that what you will.
Absolutely bonkers.
And I believe actually it was not Wayne that was found guilty, but it was another separate witness that they had given over $100,000 to that committed perjury.
Well, I don't think anyone caught the Wayne stuff, but he did.
You're saying he did. Okay.
Yeah, he did confirm that Gio was at the Shark Tank on accident, I think. Despite.
And then later Gio said he wasn't there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Judges, any questions for Mr. Graves?
I got one.
What's
Go
that?
ahead.
Was your boss a good man?
No.
Okay, no further questions.
I kind of want to ask, why did you drop out of the race and endorse him?
I had absolutely zero chance of winning. I'd ran a poll for a few weeks beforehand to sort of get a grasp on how people were swaying. And I'd gone to a few of his rallies. He's I'll give him this, he's a very charismatic man. And so I supported him. I thought he was going to do well. The weird thing is, I was up there on stage with them, and they were all talking about how they were doing, and they were smoking meth before going to the microphone. That was a bit of a red flag, but still I endorsed.
Would you say that Anthony Corretto was the governor that you'd hoped he'd be?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm very disappointed, and I feel very guilty for even endorsing him in the slightest.
Thank you, Mr. Graves. I was going to try and look up this verdict. I believe that I know where it's at. Have each of you judges had an opportunity to read the verdict that was read by Becky Sue Boone? Because that was something I kind of wanted to touch on, because I thought her words were very powerful and important.
I have definitely read it, but for the court, you should read it out loud.
Yeah, that.
Okay, let me try and find it. I believe it's under appeals, not criminal. Here we go.
Just for the court record, of course.
Yep. Okay. So, let's see here. I find the defendant guilty of 2 times corruption and 5 times embezzlement, but then they were not guilty of antitrust. She said the gravity of the situation from the information provided shows a shocking abuse of the public's trust placed in the governing body they have elected. The 2 defendants before her, she said they should hang their heads in shame. I am sure that I speak for many fine citizens of this state with how disappointed we all are and what will be the defining moment of your administrative career as governor. With this ruling, the court will be recommending an impeachment trial to be convened at the earliest possible date. That was her ruling.
Powerful.
I wish I could give it in the. I wish I could give it in the way and finesse and power that Becky Sue Boone gave it. It was wonderful.
It sounds like the judicial conscience was shocked by the acts of depravity she hired.
I believe it was, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, about a 6-hour trial, gentlemen.
Yep, 6 hours.
I thought it was 7.5.
It was over
Felt
6.
like it.
With deliberation, it probably was 7.5.
Yes. So lots of time and effort went into this, and I believed very much due care from the state side. A very long investigation. If Smod can correct me or tell me, it was a very long time that was put into this. It was not taken with
about 3 months.
Yeah.
Would you care to guesstimate the amount of man hours that were put in?
Couple hundred by me and Cliff.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Couple hundred. Very long time.
I think honestly, with the verdict that was given and all of the time and effort put in, and with the witnesses here today, I believe that it's shown the true character of Anthony Corretto and why the state believes that he should be impeached.
Can I bring up one more thing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I actually kind of just found this out during this impeachment trial. If you go to Life Invader and you look up Governor Fat Tony, on Friday. I'm not sure if it was yesterday or
I
last
did not
week.
expect
He posted a
the
document
meeting to be
where
like that.
he tries to pardon himself
still a
of the
little burned.
crimes he was found guilty for.
That was the one that I brought up earlier.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe I
was
might
it
be a
you?
little bit
Sorry,
feverish.
I
on
wasn't
this
sure
one.
if you brought that up.
No, so yeah, but thank you for drawing it to their attention. It is on Life Invader if you guys would like to see it.
Forgot I was sick.
He attempts to pardon himself, and the document itself is very interesting and has an advertisement on it as well.
Couple coffee
Yeah, for
stains,
E.
too.
Cola.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And he signed it. So did Giovanni DeLucci.
And the main point in it, they said under the order, the sentence of both of them are pardoned, releasing them from legal consequences. The clemency is granted under the conditions that they do 20 hours of community service with the State Department. None of this was agreed to or spoken with by anybody within the DOJ, to my knowledge.
He used the official Department of Justice,
Yes.
the seal of the Department of
Yeah,
Justice.
he used our official paperwork, label head, letterhead, and
This
everything.
looks like a forged
So
document.
that would
to
be
me.
forged and fraud, yeah.
But it's being presented as a legitimate document. Yeah, that's fraud.
Yes.
That's just straight up
Yep.
fraud. Okay, fraud added to that list. Great. Phoebe, I wanna have I want you to just take everything we heard today. I want you to wrap it up in a nice, neat little bow for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 6 minutes to work on it.
But wait, we have to hear from Tony too.
Yeah, we're just gonna have them wrap up. Oh yeah, let's hear from Tony. Tony? Okay, all right. Well,
Thank you,
he's given us
Tony.
a silent treatment today. Thanks so much for your time, sir.
He's usually not that quiet. It's very interesting.
It's bizarre. Anyway,
I'm not gonna question what made a man get muzzled. Just thank God it happened. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you five minutes. We'll start at 10 past the hour.
Okay, sounds good.
Right,
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Are we in recess now?
Are we in
I guess that's full time.
Yeah, we're in the burger shot halftime show.
Oh, I'm down for that. I got
There we
food.
go.
What the?
Oh, you got it. Anyway, how's it going, man?
I think I have 8 meals left.
Looking
You
spiffy,
do?
Brick.
Yeah.
I put a bunch of drinks up there if you guys need anything.
Why is your butt wet?
Huh?
I'm old.
Huh?
Oh.
I think we got this in the
Oh.
bag,
Yeah,
guys.
I think so. They're just on a phone call up there. Stretch your legs.
I would say yes, but I really don't know how long we're gonna be back there.
Okay.
And I would hate to say
let me
yes
see.
and have them wait
Hey
forever.
guys.
Come on,
It's
Cassie,
so
let's go in the back.
crazy. You guys got food right now?
You did great
I don't
out
have
there,
that one
man.
too.
Do you guys
Proud
need
of
any
you.
drinks?
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Proud of you, man.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I think she got me
I gotta
going
give
to the
some to
best.
Eric. I think I
Who's
missed
it for? For the
There you
deep.
go.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for choosing Burger Shot. Sorry, hold on. I'm
We'll
just
be
trying
right
to get
back.
the food. I'm just trying to give you food. Thank you. Hey guys, would you guys like some
Is there any way to
There you go.
reset the
Smart.
Thank you.
Yeah,
the
enjoy,
phone?
yeah, no problem.
Oh
Like the
my
rest of
god,
the
it's
ones?
Vinny!
Take some food.
Oh, it's Vinny!
I wanted to say thank you for today, Vinny. You really helped a lot
Oh,
today,
yeah.
Vinny.
Oh,
Yeah, you
appreciate
really
it.
did,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, yeah. I do. I have some reservations I want to talk to you about, though. But
Okay.
I'm glad that people got
Looks
to air their
good, yeah, looks
grievances
good.
and talk. I think that was a good
Yeah.
thing
I
that
can't
you
believe he tried
started.
to pardon himself.
And if you follow through, you'll see great things from it.
Okay. Well, you want to
That
head out for a
can't
bit
even work.
while this is doing, and we can talk about this, or what?
They said
About a
5,
halftime
6
show.
Hey,
minutes.
Michael!
But
On a similar vein of what Gloria mentioned to you, Liz, I think if Vinny's interested, he'd be a great advisor to anything you need.
You running?
Mhm.
Absolutely fucking not.
You don't want to be the governor?
Well, I think he'd make a great attorney if you ever
Big
wanted to
brain.
be one.
I've learned a lot
All right.
Okay.
about what to do in the governor's office. I feel like
I mean,
You're not an attorney, Vinny?
no. I just have a
What?
background in law. I just have a
Oh,
background in law.
okay. I thought you were an attorney. You should be one. He can give you the
Thank
more
you.
exam today, probably.
I could probably.
do something like that.
So,
But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
The Hunger Games.
all right. Well, then after the we hear the ruling, we can.
You know, I would.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
What about a
I think for the direction that you want to take yourself, if you are trying to run again, having a
Mhm.
decent understanding of the law, even if you have a
Yeah,
background
yeah,
of it, having a decent understanding of how it works here
Yeah,
is
we can talk
never a
about
bad
that.
thing.
I'm just glad you're
Yeah.
Oh, cabinet too, Graves.
That's what I want, man. I want to get as much information, and then I've been polling people to help them out and see what they want and what I can do.
Holly.
And I don't want to just give out
Wait,
what you call
should
it.
sit down and then you guys
Oh.
can all three have iPads
Legal advice?
in a row.
Ollie.
I just want you to
What?
know I'm so proud of you two.
I'm cooked right now. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
Hey.
Supreme
What
Court.
the
hell?
A lot of things going on right now.
Hey.
I just thought it was
I'm always
funny.
interested in government. That's my whole life.
Rick's hair is longer than yours.
That was my plan, motherfucker. Hold on.
There you go, Schmad.
You were trying to run for governor?
You want to be my lieutenant? Yeah, that's what I was
can
gonna do
talk.
next.
All right, good job.
Well, I mean, yeah, we knew Ollie was going to run again.
I don't want that.
You got Vinny, you do.
Lieutenant governor.
Yeah.
He becomes governor.
I should all just trial by like get it created.
Who's the bus driver up there?
Neutral combat.
Exactly.
Trial by combat.
Damn, we would
Y'all
pay
just
that
duke it
house
out.
off in like days.
You actually don't look like a bus driver.
Chief
You
Pay
look
and Governor
see.
Pay. Hot.
I'm not
Damn.
sure.
Needs money.
Damn.
I do.
No, I'm just chubby.
Well, I forgot to come up with a name for the
Yeah, we can
position where we'll want to
What happened to your eye?
mentor others.
Mm-hmm.
You look
lawyer.
weak.
What is that?
Giga lawyer.
No, it can't be rank. It can't be like hierarchical.
Lawyer plus
Yeah.
program.
Thanks, man.
Mentor plus.
Okay. What is
Esquire.
You could just call it lawyer FTO.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
You just be blunt about it, yeah.
Level 80 Grandmaster.
Grandmaster doesn't sound great.
Yeah.
What happened to the other one? Your boyfriend came in it?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Sir,
Warlord.
as a guy with one eye, that's rude.
That was,
Don't they already have that?
That was fucked up, right? That was a little fucked up.
that was a
At
little
least your eye. That's
All right.
cool.
No, that's speedy.
Thank you, sir.
What
Thank
color
you.
is your
Thank
eye?
you.
Yeah, that's rank 1400 grand, yeah.
As I said, more powerful.
I said, get it? Get it?
Yeah, what if you just said
That's
10 kilos
Uh-huh.
on this?
But what color is your eye?
Me?
I feel like brown.
It's gone. No, I have blue eyes.
You don't have blue eyes.
No, actually, they're green.
Oh shit, they're back.
Gotcha.
Then you
It's
have
happening,
green
it's
eye.
happening.
Are we?
You also have
Oh.
green eyes.
I guess it's better than pink eye.
It's a good part.
Cheers, eats
Pink eye,
everyone.
brown eye.
Shut the fuck up.
Red eye.
I hate him.
Emma?
Oh my god.
Oh, she's with Coretto now.
Green eyes are pretty cool.
That's true. They are.
Oh, there she is.
I have green eyes.
Ah.
It's got its
We
red
do.
thing. Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh.
What eye red
How do I change the rank of it?
We lost her.
That door is really heavy.
because Eddie's sent her to the
We
shadow
need
realm.
WD-40. Thank you for your patience.
We get her.
Okay.
Welcome back to reality, man.
That's crazy.
All right, we had a judge who had to take a quick nap in the back. So once she's awake, I'll continue.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
It is
thank
our
you,
pleasure to
Trooper
assist you.
Snot. Appreciate you.
Smod, Your Majesty. SMOD.
Did you just?
No, sir.
Is that like a SMOD? Is that like a one of them, like those kids are saying nowadays, where it stands for like, go fuck yourself or something?
And you're not
Your Majesty,
Acronym.
that's my name,
Acronym
sir.
is the common word you're looking for. I thought it was Smaug, like the dragon.
Nope. Nope, just dragging my.
Oh,
never mind. I can't say that. I don't want to contest
No,
charge.
not in the courtroom. Not in the courtroom.
Well, you can always ask the judges for approval.
That's insane, man.
That is true.
Trooper Snot, your new name is Trooper Smaug. Snot. Wait, what was the dragon's name?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Smaug.
Trooper
Smaug.
Smaug. Trooper
Smaug.
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 Seems
Thank
possible.
Thank you, Your
Magic
Majesty.
Dragon.
The dragon.
Barney?
So you're
Thank
gonna be able
you.
to be you're gonna be able to tell people like, I'm Trooper Smaug,
I need a hoard of gold.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, can
It's
he
very
make a
kind of you.
dragon joke?
Ooh.
Dragon joke? Like what? Like that he's hoarded a dragon's
Dragging my
wealth
nuts across someone's face.
in his cape? Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Dragging a department into the dirt.
Okay.
Does he
I
breathe
get-
fire
At
out
least
with
I
the eye
have a
patch?
department.
I would have walked right into it. Oh
Yeah, you
god.
would have.
I need a moment.
At least he's got a proper eye patch. You bland motherfucker.
All right, order
Okay.
in the car.
Follow on either way.
I would have
who's
walked right
blind?
into it. Dan.
Give it up for Bailiff Holly.
Maybe
Yeah,
you need
that's
an eye
right.
patch.
I can be loud.
You check the.
Alright, I'll be quiet.
You tell him, Holly. That's right. The bailiff can't say that.
Are we good? Everybody good? We're good?
Yep.
Good? We're good?
Where'd Phoebe go?
Yeah, I think we're waiting for Phoebe to
Oh,
return.
Phoebe.
The realm.
Show up.
Phoebe, yeah, we gotta.
You guys see the game last night?
No, oh, were the Los Santos
Shrimps.
What are they called?
The Shrimps.
Santo Shrimps.
Are they playing?
Yeah, they played last night. It's the game I was talking about. They dunked the ball.
Who'd they play?
Yeah, who'd they play?
I don't remember. I was supposed to get tickets, but just didn't happen. I was too excited for this freaking court case.
Was it
Love the
the
DOJ.
Sandy Sharks?
Yeah, I don't get it.
So good.
What?
I don't get it.
Sandy
Your
Sharks.
Majesty. I don't get it. Is that a team?
Well, I mean, I'm sure Sandy has a team in Toledo, right?
Nope. No. They're way too small to afford a basketball team, sir.
That's
Like
not
a net worth
true.
of the net worth of Sandy
You
Shores is
smell
like
me?
$25, sir.
You can hire a couple crackheads to play for basketball for that much.
It's true. It's true.
So, as we wait for Phoebe,
We could play I Spy.
Really, Holly? Really?
Sorry,
Really?
I forgot. I did.
I actually just want to take this opportunity to every citizen sitting in the audience. It is important to be an informed voter, and each and every one of you has taken an extraordinary step today to be informed. Your presence here is noted and very much appreciated by the Department of Justice. We specifically wanted to make sure that this was done publicly because democracy dies in darkness. And democracy survives because of each and every one of you. So just wanted to thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. You are the reason we exist. We are public servants, and no public servant should ever forget that.
I don't remember voting Tony out. Just in.
Now let's roll this fat governor into a prison cell.
whoa, hey, order.
Yeah,
Bad.
that
Not
order.
good.
Thanks, Gavel.
Phoebe!
He's back.
She's
And more powerful than ever.
Sorry, just kind
Hey,
of,
Paul.
you know, had to take a
Having
little
the
moment
best
there
of
for
us,
myself, you
Phoebes.
know?
Not too much.
She's needing a power nap.
Yep.
All right, let's get this underway so we don't have any more
Yeah.
people just randomly falling
Right?
asleep.
Yep.
Totally.
I'll do my best. I think I got most of my thoughts put in as well as I could.
Perfect. Thank you so much,
Should we just
Phoebe.
be
I'm really
lawyer
looking
mentor?
forward to this.
Of course. Can I please have whoever that is silence their phones?
Yeah, mute your phones. Jesus.
Don't make me
Thanks,
take out the
Gavel.
candy cane.
Oh God.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck.
Today we make history, one that will cement our system of justice works. When called, the spirit of our laws will answer that it is of the people, by the people, for the people. Not for a single man and his friends, not for the rich, not for the corrupt. I think the best thing that can be said about all you've heard today is he did that. Anthony Corretto is not fit to continue as the governor of this state. From the start of his campaign, he had empty promises that were never
There we
fulfilled.
go.
He gave government money to his friends and defiled the name of the governor's office during his stay. And beyond all of that, he has continued to commit crime after his court ruling. I would also like to note that he did not even have the courage to show up here to defend himself today. So I ask you, Your Honors, today to ask yourselves, is Anthony Corretto a man, a convicted felon, the one that you would like as your governor? That's all.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay. With that, we are going to go deliberate. I do not know how long this will take, but we will expect to return a verdict on impeachment slash removal from office of the governor when we return. Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm proud of you guys. Woohoo.
Very good, Phoebe. Very freaking good.
Don't be Don't be proud.
Oh shit. Oh Jacob, turn your notifications off, man.
All right, remember
There's a lot of
everybody,
people here
remain
'cause I'm
civil.
seeing shit.
The inventor.
Hey, I honestly love that because
Record anarchy.
Sometimes I think being
there
put
we
on the
go.
spot,
They
though,
like what we do.
You know?
Yeah, it keeps you sharp.
Yeah.
Great weather we're having, right, guys?
It is. Have you tried the chicken? I like the chicken. The chicken's great.
I can't eat food anymore.
Get
Only
arrested?
liquids.
What?
Yeah, Milo Braun
You got
shot me
shot,
through the
yeah.
neck.
Oh. Oh.
The one on the desk, sure. Yeah, feel free.
That's
There is.
For now. Yoink. I'll put this back. I'll be back.
No problem.
I wonder if she knows we can hear her.
I can't.
Oh, I can.
I just want to say I'm really proud of you.
Don't
Spot.
listen.
Thanks, James Shepard.
No problem.
Wow.
What?
You know what? That means a lot, sir.
Nothing. It's fine.
Remember that time you suspended me for 72 hours? That was the whole thing.
I remember that too.
Nothing.
That was inappropriate. That was okay.
Yes, Mod, I remember. Why you bringing that up?
Thanks for unsuspending me, sir.
You're very welcome.
Thanks.
Can't believe the fat fuck didn't show up.
I can.
Actually, I can believe that.
He has a warrant out for his arrest.
All right,
He
brother.
did all this.
Well, so does Harry Hardy, but he was here.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
He's already in. He's in custody.
Wait, did we get the binders back? He has binders I need.
Thanks.
You didn't hear me laugh maniacally when he came in, walking sad?
Mario.
No.
I laughed for like 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
I'll get it there.
and I clapped at one point.
Oh, no, I didn't hear any of that.
Oh my god, hi Pete.
Hmm.
How's it going?
I need
How you
to.
doing,
Oh,
Pete? Looking
jeez
great.
Louise.
I can't call you Luigi.
I know.
So, Shepard, how the hell are you?
Good, good. I've got some plans in place. Actually, you know what? Things are coming up, Shep.
Oh my god, is that
Good. You know what? I'm
That's
happy
good.
for that. You hear I'm potentially running for governor. I've made a split-second decision.
You are?
That's how I did it.
Thinking about it, yeah.
You don't have my vote.
You can't vote, sir.
Yes, I can.
Can you?
Yes.
Aren't you a felon?
I won't be in like fucking 7 days or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So, as of right now, you can't. But you may be able to when it comes time.
I don't even care if I can't or not. I'll just commit voter fraud. Yeah, no, well, you're gonna be running against Sabine, so good luck.
Well, actually, Sabine just texted me. We might be running together.
So she just takes it from whoever gives it, huh?
Okay.
She was talking about Oscar.
Sorry,
the
I'm
monkey
trying to
first.
like
I guess you
break
know,
out of the fugue we've gone into.
bottom of the barrel dime
Sounds like
store.
she's-
There's no way a monkey can run for governor. That would just be ridiculous.
He's a human.
That's a no. That I've seen monkey before. That a monkey,
I've got
bro.
some messages for you as well.
Surgery.
That's not plastic. It's hair. That's a monkey.
That's not what plastic surgery
Amber Shepherd is also proud of you.
Oh, she's really nice. She's really nice. That's
Leslie
got to be
Adams
awkward at
is
home.
Also proud of you. Why is it awkward?
Oh, because she's cop. You're not cop. You're felon.
Sit down in the front and left. So
You think it's
Ollie
awkward?
can.
Harry.
God damn it. Hey, Smog.
Hey, nice.
Hey, Harry.
Hey,
how are
Harry,
ya?
what's up?
Or sorry, Dylan
Bench
Hughes
trial,
says he's proud
baby.
of you. Marlo Baker says he's proud of you. Sabine
Oh.
Hawthorne says he's
I was
proud of
actually
you.
gonna
Oh,
contact you after
she-
this, 'cause since there's a bunch of judges around, so but here you are.
Well, hey, thanks, Shep.
But
I'm
unfortunately,
gonna
I've
be
been
real. I don't think y'all want me to take the lead on this one. I'll support.
You can try, sir.
I mean,
Watch out, Smod. He might
if I
headbutt
have
you.
to.
Many have tried, many have died, and no one
He's already
succeeded.
tasted the wrath of the candy cane. He
There's a
knows what's
$100,000
up.
bounty on my head. No one even came
That
close.
headbutt was pretty good, though. You gotta admit.
I also got my first death
That was a
today.
clean
Kind of cool.
headbutt.
Yeah, they
Texas
took an
got
eye.
laid the fuck out.
Ooh.
You headbutted Cactus?
Yeah, it was
Cactus?
one of the greatest things I've ever done.
Oh,
He's a
a
good
great guy. He's a
guy.
good guy.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't-
I did get a death threat today, so
all right. Anyway, we're proud of you.
What
Hey,
hap-
thanks, sir. I don't
What does
know.
he mean by all that?
Get those every day.
What's he
Maybe
trying to
you
say
got
about
home
Cactus?
monitored. I don't know.
I've ever received.
Oh.
But it's quite credible, so. Somebody wants my head on a platter.
I don't think you have to guess.
Texted you the name.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. He's not joking. I mean,
No, I know she's not considering.
I didn't even have to guess.
yep.
Yeah, easy.
Fucking psychopath of a woman.
Maybe we should have got trivia night tonight. Agreed.
Huh?
I'm so sharp tonight. We should have had trivia night. God damn it.
Well, they canceled it.
You look like you belong in like an early 2000s like boy band music video.
I wanted that way.
Yeah, like NSYNC or like Backstreet Boys. You don't really belong like in one of their videos.
Tell me why.
Hey Ollie, how are you?
The thing that's like pulling it all together, like that is the
feeling a bit stuck.
Oh, Chanel's throwing a party at her house.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Are you sure that's not a massive org game?
Oh, so I posted on Life Invader, what if I ran for governor, lol? And Chanel said, I would vote for you and give you the best sloppy underneath your desk. What the hell does that mean?
It means she would
She works
absolutely
at-
destroy
she works
your
at Taco Bell
penis
now.
under the
She
desk.
could probably give you chicken.
Someone already destroyed my eyeball.
Well, not destroy. Like she would give you a good time, but under the desk.
You're doing okay.
Terrorists gave my eyeball a good time to death.
Well, Jesus Christ, Ma.
Can I ask a question about your eye?
Yeah, of course. Well, lack thereof.
Yeah. Do you put like your favorite rock in there?
Thank you.
I actually have a jewel in there so I can keep my eye on it.
Hey.
It's an emerald.
I would put my favorite rock in there.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Keeps it safe.
You got a jewel in there? Like, who was the one guy, the one rapper that put the jewel in his head? What was his
Lil
name?
Uzi Vert,
Lil
and then it got
Uzi, yeah.
stolen.
And someone ripped it out of his forehead.
Yeah, someone ripped it out of his fucking
What if someone
forehead
does
while he
that
was
to you?
crowd surfing. And they wouldn't be able to get that close.
Damn.
Go for it.
Did you not kiss the ring? Is that what you're saying?
No, I blurted something out whilst I was a civilian in an active terrorist occupation.
Agreed.
Damn you to hell,
Yeah. The
You know, Small. This and it's still this is all because of you two.
That's true. That's
You really
true.
did it.
True.
All
Thank
because
you,
you
sir.
didn't want to
Thank
go to a fucking call at the mall, and so I decided to go to a violent
we saw a bunch of
carjacking
weird people at
instead.
the mall, so we went the other way.
Yep, that's it. That's literally
Okay.
it.
Yep. That
Happens to the best
Sorry,
of
I'm
us.
getting messages even out of character now.
really does.
It's fine. It's about meeting stuff now. Apparently, me leading the meeting was left an impression in people's minds.
Hello. Just standing? Can I not stand here?
I was kind of feeling out the atmosphere for certain things, and whenever things were going off topic, I was trying to drag it back to more constructive topics.
What's that? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm excited.
And me and Graves are definitely gonna have a
Yeah, you're gonna do great,
good
man. I'm proud of you.
partnership.
Oh yes, for sure.
I wouldn't say it's that great, considering, you know, what we've heard already, Costa.
What? What do you say, Harry?
I don't think the relationship will be that great, given what you found out already about Graves.
Hey, Harry, how the hell are ya?
Not too bad, Smart. How are you?
Very good. Hey,
Hi,
do you have those
Harry.
binders? Do you have Milo's binders?
I don't know where they are.
What do you mean you don't know where they are? We gave them to you.
Yeah, I'm arrested right now, Smart.
Well, yeah, are they on you?
No, they're not on me.
Where'd you put them?
I can't remember.
Harry. Harry, I didn't arrest you, man. You can't fuck me
Come
for
back.
that. I didn't do that to you, man. I didn't have shit to do with that.
I'll have to really dig deep to see if I can find them, Smart, but I'll do it for you.
Hey, thanks, Harry. Remember when we busted Kareem that one time? Me and Cliff were on a roof for 4 hours just spying on a crate?
Yeah.
Good times. Good
I actually
times.
wrote all 3 of the search warrants for Kareem's site. Busted his base 3 times in a row. I took a selfie, sat in his chair in his office as well. That was kind of hard.
The fuck was that?
Anyone hear that?
That was
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Somebody lockpicked the door. Somewhere.
What happened?
I'm just gonna take a peek outside here.
Yeah.
What happened?
I can't tell you.
Okay.
Over there.
Well, I
Hey,
hope it-
assholes.
Stand up.
We really gotta get some
You look
alarm
so
systems
tired
on
right
these
now. Why are
things.
your eyes so big?
All right.
I put in a lot of work. Give me your phone number. All right.
I'm super cool booked right now. Let's see. I'm trying to.
All right. I see.
Fuck.
I'll have
I
the
can't
conversation with Vinny, and then
You just slapped your head.
Like, for the verdict, I mean.
oh, I want to write that down as well to let myself be over.
Hey, Cliff Steelfist.
Hey.
Anything out there?
Kids.
Ah, jeez.
Jesus Christ. Both have
Do you have brain damage?
now, is that what it is?
Yeah, I really
What
don't
is
know.
it is by the
Tell me how the.
Make sure to.
Do you have a
I'll let you know.
things you gotta cross
I'm
off
sorry,
or
guys.
something?
I have.
Nope.
Where the hell the
Yeah,
Graves
it's
go?
Eric, it's
Brain
fine.
damage bandit.
What was I gonna give him lying?
You want me to go kick the shit out of the chief of police?
No, Shepard, I don't want you to
wasn't
do that.
asking any of you.
I don't
Put
give
the
a
bingo
fuck because
card
then
away.
I have to go out there.
Okay.
No more bingo.
It's written down.
You really want to go?
I need to do that thing for that Odo guy. Wish I can do that now.
Guys, there's a Thunderdome in the south side.
Yeah, I know. Me and Darosh found out in the Thunderdome one day.
Where is it?
It's in the south side, in the junkyard.
Hey, Vicky,
Yeah.
you want to play a funny prank on Coster?
After what you just said, I don't feel like I want to participate in this prank.
That's totally fair.
Hey, Adams.
Hi.
Watch any Stuart Little recently?
No.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
I don't get it.
that's kind of random.
It's so random.
What an inside
Did he
joke.
smoke
I get it.
something the moment he was like left us for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think he did.
Why do I just have random strings of numbers? Written down.
He did. He smoked.
So, Cliff, how the hell are you?
Smoke anything.
Pretty good. Just waiting for the judges to come back out.
Governor is going to be open soon. Thinking about running.
Shut up, Whalish.
Me?
Oh.
Governor?
Confirms it.
No. No interest in that shit. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
You have no idea.
If I win this case,
What
I
you
get to
got?
keep my bar license.
What are you going to
You've been through trauma
I'm thinking
tonight?
about being the main defense attorney for every single
Picture
gang
a
in Los
hard day of
Santos.
work.
Woke up and so he didn't have an eye.
Well, he woke up and he didn't see
Damn.
that many guns.
He also woke up in prison.
Well, actually, I guess he wouldn't have woke up and
Not
saw
quite,
that
but,
he didn't have
you
an
know,
eye.
something so other lawyers
Yeah,
can
you
see
can
it.
get
It's fucked up.
More experienced lawyers, and I think you'd be perfect.
You can
for
feel
us.
it too.
forward to working with
It's your eye, you got your finger.
We'll see.
God, where'd he go?
There's,
You still have eyelids.
you know, as one door closes, a
that
whole
they
bunch of
went as
other
well.
doors open up, and I'm starting to think maybe the doors that open up need to involve me ass fucking the shit out of this state.
Okay. Okay.
Drugs.
Maybe then that meeting was probably a good time to. Well, no, because I still need to talk to people after this.
But we'll see. Maybe maybe I'll get a job somewhere else.
Yeah, you could start your own firm.
Oh fuck, limited medicine as well. That's why I'm not feeling good.
Tyrell Woods messaged me.
That's fair.
Hey Dad, it's me, Tyrell, your son.
What
I love Tyrell. He's so
I heard
funny.
you're a criminal. Mom told me.
I don't know for sure, but I believe
If you need me to
obstruction of
shoot
justice
somebody,
and
let me
robbery.
know. Thanks, Papa.
I didn't tell him. I did.
But I don't know for
I
sure.
love
'cause I haven't
Tyrell
seen a
Woods.
copy of
He's
my warrant.
so
I only
funny.
had my charges told to me.
I just
And
said
this
that he
was
makes
like
fun of
12
you
hours ago.
So obstruction of justice, that's a felony.
How accurate is that?
Yeah.
It's very.
Hey, ask the
No,
redhead over there.
we
She'll
just-
tell you.
What did we just say?
Yeah, it's very.
No, the one right in the front.
I wouldn't say I trusted him.
Well, no, I don't think he did because he texted me immediately and said, "Hey, check on me in 5 minutes, and if I'm not, if I don't answer, I'm not okay."
Then I actually probably would have bled
I was
him.
asking you because you can give that.
Dang.
You would have.
Seriously.
Unless you want me to ask for you.
No,
Fucking
we're
hard
good.
stop.
We're good. I'll find out
God
soon
damn it.
enough.
Well, me and Adams were not.
Heartstopper from Burger Shop? Whoa.
Need any help on the...
Oh my god, D
Shaved
Burger
your
Shot?
head And took the eye patch off. Would you be like Popeye?
I should be okay, but if you want to come up there with me for moral
Hey,
support,
Dylan.
that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
There's three things you need to
I'll
know.
sit in the pews,
Uh-huh.
and if you
Number one,
need me or
I
want
can
to
still
talk
physically
about
dominate
certain aspects, feel free to
two,
call me up.
All right,
I have
sounds
no
good.
rules or restrictions holding me
All right.
back.
I'm rooting for you, bud.
Hello.
I have one restriction holding me back. Now my third point is moot.
Honestly, I'd argue say you have 2.
1.5.
Damn, joking.
Good shadow box.
You
Good
get
Sorry.
him.
box in.
I think if I
Hi,
really
Joking.
wanted to do something, like really
Joking,
wanted to do
Dapina.
something, Amber would be able to stop it. If I
Adam,
was
Let's
I
get-
do.
dead
She already
set.
beat you once at a fist fight.
Who?
Amber.
You? Amber has.
We've beaten each other several times.
You know who you've never beaten a fist fight?
Okay.
Fought you in a fist fight.
Okay.
I'm quite happy. I'm just saying.
We get him for
I'm not
burglary?
good.
Remember, Adams, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. Yeah,
You know what?
of course.
She was quite. First date we fought each other. Second date we fought each other. Third date, yeah, she got a little handy.
Hey, Harry, is it illegal to
Jesus Christ.
give grants to small businesses?
Wait, she got a handy
It's
on
not
the
illegal
third
to give
date?
grants to small businesses, no.
And what's this all
Like-
about?
Damn.
I think this is an impeachment hearing.
And I'm looking at my notes. I have so many like this.
I'd like to know how this
Completely
impeachment
useless
hearing
tabs.
happened when the
The
criminal
longest
matter is still in
deliberation ever.
question.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's been appealed.
It was ruled with prejudice. I don't think they can appeal it.
She
Damn.
can't rule with prejudice.
Well, she did, so L.
Maybe your appeal was just really shit.
I'll take a
Let's-
look at the
What the fuck
Let's
is
make
that
sure we
guy
got.
out
Let's
there?
make sure we got some order in the court still, guys. This is still a hearing, so.
Yeah, just to clarify, she gave a ruling with prejudice. She basically said her ruling couldn't be appealed, which a judge.
Well,
can't
this is
do.
not the time and the place.
Why don't
So
you take it to the? Why don't you appeal that?
Appeal the judges.
This is
Oh,
an
never
impeachment
mind.
for
False
my
alarm.
client, so
Sure.
Should I
Put
put
it
it
here.
here?
your client that didn't show up,
And take off your
since no one
sunglasses.
told him
Probably
this
should have a
was
separate
happening.
document for it.
he literally texted and said he wasn't showing
Shut
up.
the fuck up, man. Just stop talking about it.
Sit
And
down.
Who the fuck did you
Impeachment-
tell me to shut the fuck up?
An impeachment
That's
doesn't
Cliff.
require
This,
criminal
man.
action.
We're in the middle of
Sure.
this
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
hearing going on.
Last
And I'm
warning.
about to file a motion as soon as they come out.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and do that.
You're gonna wait until this hearing is over.
Is it a
what you're gonna
motion
do.
for a new shirt?
I literally just told him the same thing, and he came in here and said all of this to y'all.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Salmon is an ugly color with that color of suit. And it doesn't even match your hair.
It clashes with his hair, honestly.
And your shoes, you have nothing to match anything else with what you're wearing. It's a bad outfit.
Okay.
in the court. Order in the court. The candy cane's out.
Oh, she got the candy cane out. She means business.
Tis the season.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that thing
Don't get me
fucking
started
hurts.
on the gloves.
Ho, ho, hold all your horses.
That was good. That was a good one.
There you go.
Hey, Jorgen, Mr. Penis, good to see ya. Hello. I love Mr. Penis. Really good guy.
Mr. Penis.
Penis.
Oh.
You can legally change your name, sir. You know that?
I've done it.
You don't need to be
Is
called
it not
Penis
DePino?
anymore. Guy's not, he just wants to be called. Alright.
Yeah, his first name's Jorgen.
Middle name Duh.
Yep.
My middle name's D.
Yeah, but you have more after it. His is just that.
Whoa.
Duh.
Or DA, I don't remember.
Hey, look, that guy's leaving the courtroom.
I have a middle
I
name.
think he's given up, guys.
Damn.
He forgot his motion.
His motion is to walk out the door.
I'm taking a phone call. Thank you very much.
Oh, who is it?
Oh no!
I mean, at least he fits the term defense.
Proud of you.
He keeps turning back like he's gonna say something, but he doesn't have the balls.
He's
to do
supposed
it.
to be around, but
Very
he can't show
defensive.
up to his court
He is a
case.
defense lawyer, though.
Order, order.
Yeah, the judge.
I'd like a Big Mac and some large fries, please.
Do you mean a money shot?
Sure.
I get some fried chicken and
You want a Big Mac? What is this guy from America?
Fuck a horse stalker.
Wow, that was actually really good delivery time. I already got it.
No, pretty good.
My
I
favorite
shot
thing
2 men
about every
yesterday,
court case is
Still in the
going
chat.
and
Oh.
Damn
straight.
straight.
Interviews today. Everything's coming up
I
holly.
can't believe somebody's faster than us.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
La, 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 la.
Wait, what'd you say?
I can't believe somebody's faster than our overture.
Tis the
I could
season
take a
to be
shoelace
hauling.
and get.
Wait, where'd Salmon Suit go? Did he leave when I made fun of his shirt?
Garrot him. Just
He's
garrot
taking
him.
a phone call. Gary, he had to call his client apparently.
Oh,
You know, the client that couldn't be here.
Yeah, the client that couldn't be fucked to show up to his own court case.
He's got a
And then
phone
he
call
tried to
to
say that he didn't know about it when we literally scheduled it with him.
Anyways, what did we say?
Oh.
And who wears salmon to court?
Okay.
Especially with a
Sorry, I
black
just wasn't
suit.
allowed this up.
Like,
All right, let's not dog.
We're salmon with a black
You're
suit.
right. Sorry,
That's not
Holly.
dog
Sorry, Holly.
sorry, Ollie.
Still a human being.
Like a navy would work well with salmon.
Hear it. Are they doing
I
this
dress in
again?
one color so I don't clash.
I'm so out of it right now. Oh, sick.
Partial to green.
Raining out there?
They did a big long meeting.
Yeah, we were.
A little bit.
I was able to do it as well as I did, despite being sick.
Yeah.
Does somebody have food? I'm about to pass out.
Gotcha. I got you.
got it.
I got burgies.
Oh, thank you. I have low
Listen.
blood sugar.
Mornings.
Need a drink still?
I mean,
No,
no,
I'm
sir,
okay.
of course not, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, can I get one of those too?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Uh,
Hey,
burgies.
Chief.
Oh!
Oh!
Thank you, Holly.
Yeah, I opened up my
Liz,
Yeah, sorry, I was
Chief.
very
there's so many clients.
Chief, you just missed all the
how many
drama.
did you
Hey,
go?
Coster.
I can help you out as well.
Well, 2 of the cases had 3 on it,
God
so
damn it, I missed the
2
drama.
cases already
What
had
did you
6
do?
clients.
Coster.
I reached out
The
to
lawyer walked in and he said, "What the hell?
8
You guys
now?
have no right to be doing this. There's still
He
criminal
put an-
proceedings going
Just
on."
reach out to
He
one
put
of
an
them.
appeal.
and
He
then-
put an appeal in, so he was
Well, I
asking
guess-
how we could even be
Don't
doing this
forget
when
to
every
thank your
appeal
bus
put in.
driver.
And he tried complaining
I
about the
don't
judge
know.
that
I just went
originally
crazy. I'm
oversaw
sorry.
the case,
Well,
saying that she was
did you
prejudiced.
forward
Sorry, I
the
didn't
text?
mean
Did
to
you
get
tweet
diligent.
over text?
That's
No,
what
no,
he said.
Liz,
he
don't
didn't.
worry
He
about
didn't
it.
even know he needed
I'd
to be
rather
here. I'm
us
like, that's
be
not
like
Oh
safe
my
than sorry.
God.
Oh, it feels
Weak,
so good.
weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like if somebody
Fucking
ends up
weak.
quitting though,
Well,
like
better
this
not
entirely,
think
or
tomorrow. For injuring a cop.
Wanna sit
Yeah, I'd
down,
rather
sir? I
not
saved
get to
your
that
seat.
point, so I'm willing to help them out.
Okay, I'll take it.
and I
Liz, I don't want to hemorrhage any more people. Of it.
I don't want to hemorrhage other people too, so that's why I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I got you.
Bless you.
I help.
I hope too. Yeah, if you ever need any help, let me know.
So.
Terribly.
I had no clue what he actually said.
He told me to go fuck my mom in my own
Did they give an estimate on the deliberation?
No, they did. It's probably gonna be a while. I mean, it's a big one.
Okay.
They made their mind up in 3 seconds and they're back there watching
I don't think that's
video or
true.
something.
I don't think that's
Okay.
true.
I'm pretty sure.
Can we get a welfare?
Hey man, I
check on
trust the judges.
And we're
Yeah, we just gave them food, so they're still burning calories in there. They're working hard.
Their thinking machines are working overtime.
today has been something alright. I was not prepared for that long of a meeting. Actually, I was prepared for that long of a meeting. Honestly, I expected it to go at least 2.5 hours.
Bigger, I've never told you this, but
But actually doing it, that's a different story.
when I first met you,
Why now?
Is everybody
I
started
can't wait
with
to vote for the
Santa?
electoral fraud for the next.
There you go.
I ask for the same thing every year.
It is American.
An eyeball.
And the
Okay,
reason
who said
that
that? That
for
was me.
why I thought it was
That
very
was
important
me.
that we let the clients know is because
The hell?
It was me.
Bad. Cold.
Half this court's wearing eye patches, man. They're in right now. I made
It's
them
in
sexy.
style.
I know when I
Bring
was
back
suspended
pirates.
on Onyx,
Oh,
they were
sorry,
having.
Would be pretty high.
They're like,
Maybe
why
that should
didn't
be on
you?
the
I'm
list.
giving R.
Why didn't you go out of your way to help your clients find cases? And I did. I went out of my way to have my clients
Yeah.
have find
should
an attorney
have-
and all
we
that.
should
I asked
have,
for
like,
favors. I did everything I possibly
Voting
could,
on
and that still wasn't
what you
enough.
call
Apparently, I also need to show up to the court case
actual
as well for some reason.
policies
It
and
was
stuff
just,
like that.
I tried everything. I tried everything and it wasn't enough.
Man, I'm so
But still having to do that kind of
excited.
work as well when I was suspended felt awful. It was like
I feel like I should just stop.
they're telling me to work whenever they suspended me. Like what the
Yeah, you
fuck?
probably
What the
should.
I didn't like that.
You might manifest
And
something
so
which we don't
I'm
want.
almost certain other people will feel something
I can't
similar
believe you tried to
lighted
kill
your
Tony.
mom
What the
last
heck?
night. What's
I
up?
guess so.
if we're telling them to
Why
do
would
work
you
while
do
they're
that?
suspended.
I can't believe this. Why would I try this?
Moonlight is
I
your
can't
dad.
believe
You know-
that's crazy.
that didn't help.
I actually, I would want to know the date
Oh, what's going
because
on, guys? Hey,
I can,
proud of you.
I could go up there and say if for a fact that I was
Is the extra hole in
outnumbered
your face so
20
extra
to
people
1
can join in on the
whenever I
fun?
went and met him.
Okay, that's
Your dad
That's
enjoyed
not
it last
bad.
night, Flair.
was a bit far.
Who's saying
If
all
anything,
that
I
stuff?
should have been
The
given
lawyer.
from
I
my.
don't know,
Over
some
there.
random guy. I don't even think that's a
That's-
lawyer. I think he's just
that's a lawyer.
here.
He's a lawyer.
Banter went too far. My bad.
I mean, you're saying it so that the chief of PDO can hear you say it. So
Hats
Like
and
your barber
sunglasses
went
off,
too far
please.
too.
Okay, Liz, I'm going into deep meditation. I trust you with my life.
Alright, I'll make sure to protect you from the
I'm bringing up the
inevitable
election
shooting that ends up happening in this court case. It's
What the weird like murder house.
or
that you
something.
have.
Oh yeah,
Shots,
Yeah,
bedtime.
in the hills.
murder home.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Nobody, you know, everybody just.
Someone
It's
just got-
invisible though. They spawn.
Actually, I think that's the movie lot, probably.
Yeah, that's the movie lot.
Yeah.
And I'm
Just
still
feel
not
no
I'm
more
an alien now, and I'm gonna conquer
Oh
the.
shit!
Gun
Listen, I
3.
wasn't gonna bring that up. I'm really happy you did because somebody needed to.
Yeah, I can't wait for it.
I
Honestly.
really-
I really like the
Yeah, I'm
other
really
two.
looking forward
Yeah,
to
you
it.
can't
Yeah.
Gotta
fucking.
take the hat and sunglasses off, okay?
The judges are back.
What?
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Welcome back, Your Majesties. Hello.
I'm about to
Take
lose
your hat
100K
off,
after
Chef.
this, by the way. I gotta go give somebody 100K after this.
Oh dear.
I have the microphone.
Hats and sunglasses off, please.
Your Honor, permission to be addressed by the court. I'm legal counsel for Mr.
Denied.
Damn.
Yeah, what was he doing this entire time?
All right.
Had his chance to show up on time.
I told him
No
that.
one told us what this was happening.
Hat
We
and
told we
sunglasses
made
off.
this schedule around him.
Have to
He
take
knew
my hat
exactly
off?
when it
Yes,
was
you do.
happening.
He
Order of the
affirmed.
court.
I told
prior
him
to
yesterday
it
when it was happening.
starting.
He even told somebody he wasn't coming.
I'm
Great
sorry,
motion.
guys. This is gonna be contempt of court. Thank you.
Well, I was going to file a motion to stay proceedings, but if I'm not addressed, then that's okay.
Oh no. Ladies and
wear a
gentlemen,
hat.
citizens of Los Santos,
He was going to. Did he forget to?
it is time.
That's why. That's what. I'll do it tomorrow. That's you can't do that. You
the
have to do it
5
now.
judge panel.
I gotta take mine off. You gotta take his
You
off.
anonymously voted in the back,
I have a medical issue, sir.
and we have came to a decision.
Documentation.
The position of governor is a trusted position with the within an established and lawful society. The actions of the sitting governor has shown to not care about the well-being and prosperity of the citizens of Los Santos, but instead sought out to pad the pocketbooks of his closest friends and allies. This cannot and will not stand within our government body and our society. Due to his continued corrupt conduct and urge,
And we managed to get
hold
closer to
on,
what people day as well,
pause.
which is interesting. Like, I don't think we were super close with
The
Nin
government
before this,
should
but
be afraid
now
of
it feels like we're...
Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. The people should not be afraid of the government. The government should be afraid of its people. As Counselor Finch
I
Succinctly
and insightfully stated, of the people, by the people, for the people. Cronyism to the detriment of the public with the use of secret channels to access the funds of the people for selfish personal enrichment is something no public servant should ever accomplish. So with that being stated, the governor of Los Santos has officially been impeached. The established and sworn in lieutenant governor will succeed his position, which is Lieutenant Governor Graves.
It's me. Good job.
He shall act as an interim governor until such a time a new governor has been elected by the people.
For the people, Eagle screeches.
Oh. All hail your Majesty Graves.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute.
No.
Special cookie.
No.
No.
You're supposed to curtsy Graves.
Not yet.
Thank you,
Thank
Your
you, Your
Majesties.
Honors.
That is the
No kings
finding
in
of the
America.
courts. Again, Lieutenant Graves, you are now the interim governor. We're gonna have to establish a few things, and you basically come talk to us.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for attending.
There's no kings in America. I'm just gonna say that right now. Hence, know your majesty to him. All right, no kings in America. If Tony had maybe learned that lesson, he probably wouldn't have gotten removed from office.
Is that like there's no cats in America?
What? Since when?
I have a lot of cats. I have a
But
cat.
there's
It's a movie.
cats.
It's
No,
a movie. It's a
Oh,
reference.
okay. I didn't know.
I almost had a
I'm
panic attack.
unknowing.
Okay, court is dismissed. Thank you, guys.
All right. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
All right,
Well,
we
that
gotta
is a
do
bench
a bunch
trial.
of
And
functions of
a
government
new court is in
real
session.
fast.
We have a requested bench trial.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I'm
We
here.
say for the
Done
bench
deal
trial?
with me.
Light up on the steps of the courthouse.
Oh, I thought.
Go
Okay,
fucking
you want
light
to
it
do
up,
it?
man.
Let's do it. We're here.
All right,
Let's do it.
Cool.
This is
Hey,
a pretty
Harry, I hope you
big
win the
case. I'm
case.
comfortable doing it if we have to do it as a bench trial.
I was
but,
protecting him here.
I don't know what to do.
I was informed that the
I was
investigation had been
tasked with
complete.
protecting you.
Surely
Can I
the
go
state
off
is
the
ready
phone?
to
Sit
go
on
to
that
court
side?
after 4 days of investigating
No.
something I
Am I
admitted
not allowed
to.
to do
He
that?
said she's going into
Coster, are you
meditation
golfing?
and
Is
then
that
go
why
back
you
to
won't take
her
your
house.
hat off?
Okay, but if I
There's
have to
so
do it, I'll
many
do it.
talkies. I also can't move.
Phoebe,
No,
is there
completely fine.
I love when you
another?
take it all in stride.
This is
Yep,
amazing.
I'll
I'm
do
so
it.
good
It's
at
fine.
not
Would you
moving.
like another?
I might
Okay,
shave
okay.
it sometimes.
I think I'd like
No,
Jackie to help me out if
definitely don't wanna
Jackie's
be in
available,
front.
but it should be
I
fine.
want nothing to do with this.
Are you asking if you can help
Well,
with this?
selfishly,
No,
Phoebe,
no,
I somewhat really
I'm
enjoy
very
you in the
conflicted. Harry and
courtroom,
I
so
are
I'm gonna kind of
debating.
demand that you do this.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, then you don't have to just go on duty.
And-
I mean, you don't have to
Yeah,
go on
you can
duty,
have
actually.
Jackie
You,
available.
you probably don't have to go on duty. I'm not too sure.
Oh, let me go
I
get these real
can't see
quick. Hold on.
anything or move. I'm just-
Remember Lis's
I can't jump because I'm thirsty and
Oh, I
Rules?
wish I had a grenade.
Rule rules. Pacifist, and he has to accept any reasonable request.
I'm proud of you.
She made a request to protect
Who said
her.
that?
So for now, and
I
Lis
can
accepted that.
fix that.
So
Who said that?
we have to follow through with it,
When?
even if it means other people end up waiting. Sadly,
What's going on? Yeah, Harry's.
I guess if other people end up, I would feel bad because I actually do work and then to. I wish I could text people as well, but
Hey, Liz,
yeah, what's up?
you want to come be my my lawyer in case I need to some other perspectives?
I'm very coked after the meeting, but sure, I can be your lawyer.
I thought you were gonna say you were very coked up
We're
for
gonna
a second.
represent Hannibal as Red as well. That's okay for you to do both?
Who?
Artemis Hannibal. It's the same situation.
Honestly, I think I'm too coked for this meeting. Or for this, whatever this is.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm happy pro se.
We only have like.
Sorry, I'm really sick, or else I would. But after,
It's not a problem, OJ.
Right up front.
Hey, fumbles.
How you doing?
Go, go, go.
I don't know why you haven't guessed it.
Yeah, I was busy. I was at BlindCon. Yeah, I was gone the past 2 days.
You mean you don't know why?
Anything important happened?
Nothing too important.
Oh, you mean?
It was more of a Q&A session of what the
Ugh.
lawyers think is wrong.
yeah,
and
if I
why
wasn't sick,
everybody's quitting.
things be easier. But I'm sick, so
Take a quick break, Jack.
It
I don't know.
got
My head's
derailed
foggy right now. I took my
because-
my medicine now, so once the medicine kicks in, I should be good. But right now, my I forgot to take it.
Yeah, you should guess more letters.
Or like the meeting went on so long that
There were productive bits at the beginning.
Holy,
and
could I
end,
be
but the middle was
uncuffed
rough.
so that I can review the penal code?
Yep.
You can cuff me to the chair or shackle me to the chair.
Yeah, no
Shackles
burning
might
out.
be better so I can use my hands.
Good, just sit down.
Alright.
The two big things
Alright.
were
my Adderall's dead now too.
Yeah.
we were trying to get public defender.
Yeah, I was about to.
Be person.
check
I can do
would
it.
be
Just
nice.
right now, my
and
I just feel a little
possibly
bit feverish. So
MDT update, so we'd be able to see when DAs or clerk courts or judges were on duty. Not necessarily who they are, but whether they were on duty.
I think,
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, and Liz should do it, but he hasn't.
I got no clue.
I mean, you can start one if
me
you'd
too.
like.
I mean, you got three.
No, I'm not doing that shit. I have enough shit on my plate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I figured out I only want to do cell reps and benches and things like that. I don't want to do all the homework that comes with civil.
Oh wait, what are we talking about?
We're playing Hangman.
Oh,
I know my limitations, and the limitation is lazy.
I'll send it to you what they got right now. See if you can get it.
I can feel you that.
You didn't give us
Feel you on
anything
that.
to go with it, you
Civil stuff
fucker.
is just so much of a headache.
This actually works out perfect if you want to do it alone, because I
Amber, you're wrong.
didn't
But
want
I am trying to
I
start a
was doing
civil
somebody
rights
else was speaking up, and
movement
I
with
got
the
other
clowns, so.
well, for what it's worth,
Civil
best
rights
of luck.
movement with clowns.
And I mean that generally.
They want clown rights.
I swear to God, if the clowns
I
get,
wouldn't say anything about that, but I
the
just wish you
clowns
the
get
best of
more
luck.
rights before the.
Hey, Von Karma.
Regardless of the outcome, I don't think
Really?
any works of you.
Somebody already did ask.
Let me get change real quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got other things I have.
Well, I mean, I'm a lawyer, you're a lawyer.
And
Skill
in my
issue.
personal opinion, not on the title as a
Sorry,
chief of
Hutchinson, I
police,
thought
I
we
do
were
think
cool,
that was a
man.
pretty
What the hell's this?
You know, I'm
Really
just
think they've been around
kidding, I'm
longer.
playing with you.
That's not cool.
try your best and good luck.
Thank you.
Told him to get a 12
I'll
pass
see you guys.
Oh, it's a grenade. God damn it.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I know there were a couple that were on duty. I don't know if they're still on
There you
duty
go.
or not.
Let me guess, if we do it again, the next one's
Hold
gonna
on.
be
Baker
Molotov.
made room for you to come sit up here earlier and you didn't sit.
Jumper.
So you go sit back there by Amber, you motherfucker.
I'm not a dog.
Where's Phoebe at? Am I blind?
She's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Is there any chance that I could get access to what I'm being charged with?
Called me earlier.
Oh yeah, are the
hear
reports
you.
done?
Yeah, I was informed the investigation was
I can
complete.
attach him to it if needed.
Okay, thank you.
Where'd your friend go?
Yeah.
Where'd your friend go? I thought she was coming over here.
Wait, do you have a lawyer?
I'm pro se.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, so I probably would need you to just email them to him then, correct?
Yeah, just yeah.
You missed the impeachment
That
trial.
works.
You did?
Yeah, you did.
What's going on now?
I believe Harry Hardy.
What do you do?
Bench trial. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Well,
I think so. I mean,
we missed the bench trial. So, I mean, we missed the impeachment trial.
The Hamgler.
I said Harry should run for governor, and he said
Ring him.
Ham
Ham girl. Hamgler.
All right, we're cooked, but oh yeah, that's right. The peaceful hearing's done right now. No, that's right. Someone may change the title. Go.
Dark area. Angel say it as well.
What?
Leo the condensation.
Well, hey, I'm happy that he's happy.
H2O.
I am cooked.
Yeah, it looks like it. He really looks happy with the whole toll shit.
I'll be honest, that's a pretty huge loss for the.
Too bad he lost an eye, though. He's definitely not pretty anymore.
I think it's a loss even for us.
That's what the title was. I'm cooked.
That saved the ranger his job.
This fool's fucking breaking into this guy's car.
Well, hey,
Yeah, he's got inventory.
he's definitely not the most handsome.
And there's other he's pretty good.
Where did Gary go?
I only beat him this mission.
Do you have it? Were you able to email it to
So
him
I
yet,
sent.
or-
I'm emailing Tim, then I can let you guys know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It
What is the
is
number?
the investigation report is 4308.
Oh look, a captain breaking the law.
Just a warning, it is a very long report.
Is that Kareem?
Then his warrant should be linked on there as well, Your Honors.
Probably only watching part of this.
I'm gonna go see if he's okay. Uh-oh, he's getting arrested.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd seen one sitting over where the
And the warrant ID is 1002.
Kareem on a stolen motorcycle, but he dealing with a fucking towing a car.
Thank you.
Priorities.
By the way, I just want to say, I sat through that Tony case. That was marvelous how you called up a witness just to stall to get Leo to come back from contempt. That was a good one. I've never seen that one before.
Well, and that Tony case still isn't decided. There's an appeal for the woman. So he could get found not guilty of all the charges, so they would That's why I was gonna vote.
Thanks. I gave him that picture we took yesterday of her getting.
If I recall my presidents correctly, I don't think they need any charges to impeach.
Well, yeah, they don't. But there was a lot of foundational stuff that wasn't addressed during that case, and it wasn't allowed to be addressed. That's completely exonerated. Because he actually did not do the things they accused him of. Like he actually.
Amber, if I go to sleep, I'll have to give you and Shep your stuff out of my truck. Unless you want it.
Yeah, I sat through the whole thing, and it was almost 6 hours. And I was lost, which
Oh, thank God I came in right at the end.
Wait, I actually have to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Then we'll get started.
Let me know what time.
Hey, I gotta go use a little judge's room, but I'll be right
What?
back. And then I think everything should be all
Mukbang
good, and we should
time.
be ready to go.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll be right
what?
back.
Mukbang time. Mukbang time.
Like a good kind of
Just for
mukbang?
clarity's sake,
Yeah.
I'm not actually presiding over this
Okay,
case.
fair
She
enough.
asked me to be here as an emotional support Emma, so I'm just sitting here.
We're really good at that.
Why is it mukbang time?
So I say, when I'm like so hungry, I want to watch this video, this mukbang. It's almost like I'm eating it. Like these spicy cold noodles I'm watching being made in this video right now.
Man, you just said that as soon as I pulled out the fucking kettle corn. You're hurting me.
I was eating, I think, like cheddar popcorn earlier too, and I'm like, nah. I'm hungry.
That's
I
what she
can't.
tried
Are
to do.
clerks
She's
the
trying
same
to get it
person?
I can't girl dinner this.
Rest stop.
Damn, y'all need to get a group.
Sad because
Oh.
it's true.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's sad because it's true.
Vinny, or you were saying you want to talk with me?
I'll pepper spray you.
Sure.
Who?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Vinny. Alright.
Oh.
Escalation of force?
I mean, if I really wanted to be a menace, I could go be a menace.
And also, we're gonna get pepper spray.
Let's see. She's over here fine? Alright.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright.
So, I wanted to bring up. I kept on bringing it up, right, about the private practice stuff, right?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on all that?
I had realized I didn't consider that there are private lawyers and that I hadn't heard from their perspective about things, which I didn't. I wanted to get like a perspective from like all groups, kind of.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't. I think Wayne is a private lawyer, right?
I believe so.
Okay, then
I,
we got his
I
perspective. but
personally don't know.
I wanted to ask like specifically for private lawyers, but
Well, it's not even that. I mean, I kind of agree with Wrangler. Do you as well with the whole allocation of funds?
regarding what exactly? Sorry.
Just how lawyers get paid.
Oh, like per case thing?
Yeah, that stuff, right?
So while I can see why that would be appealing,
yeah,
it kind of hurts people who want to do lawyer work, but
Yeah.
are not able to. But don't get many syrups because of like the time of day or something like that. Like some
Yeah.
people were
Oh,
saying they
that's
don't get a
fair.
syrup for, they get like one syrup in 7 hours.
Yeah, and I mean, so back in Liberty City, right? It was that way, right? It was you if you was coming as a PDO, right? You were paid for by each case, right? And also, right? Anybody can come in. PDO was actually its own separate thing. They had their own wage. They were their own, governing body and whatnot. And a private lawyer was only called when the PDO wasn't around. Does that resonate with you? Are you
I haven't seen private lawyers
I'm
been called too
hella
often.
crook right now. I could be running on, but
So
that idea, I don't know whether or not that. I don't have a full perspective of San Andreas' Bar Association here, right?
well, maybe rather than getting paid per per case or whatnot, what if we were to just give like a bonus instead, so that it would incentivize people to do cases?
Well, yeah, no. So, how it also worked was, so you had cell reps, right? You were paid it was basically, small bucket money, right? But if a person couldn't afford an attorney for either bench trial or a full-on trial, right? Then they would be paid in full by the state, right? And those were incentivized. However, we also had private attorneys who were taking retainers, right? And would have people be called if they was on retainer. I don't know how many lawyers we have and whether or not that would actually be possible here in San Andreas. But it's an idea that I thought would be interesting to maybe entertain if it could fit in. I don't know if you think that could fit in.
One more time?
What are your thoughts?
Sorry, I'm.
So no, you're good. You're good. I'll repeat it. So, right. If, for instance, somebody can't pay for a lawyer, right? And it's just a cell call, right? Whatever. There's a set amount of money that's allocated by the state and the government fundings for the PDO's office. They get, I don't know, we'll say $500. Now, if they have a bench trial, right, or they're representing somebody for a court case and they can't pay for their legal fees and all that, then that trial, having to do all the casework, all that stuff, right, you would get like, say, $15,000. Those are just numbers I'm just throwing out. That's not what happened, but those are just the numbers that
Okay,
I'm
have
choosing
you
for this.
received everything?
She's very
I certainly hope so.
Have you received both documents?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I
great.
say that we
do you
also
need-
had. I'm cooked. I lost train of thought.
It's fine.
She came over the PA system.
You wanna listen more like in the city hall or something? Or?
Yeah.
We have some photos that are attached as evidence in the one case that I need to make sure he gets as well.
Okay.
Oh, I feel you. I'm very
worries.
cooked as well.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
that's fair.
I was gonna ask if you do you.
I mean, I guess you never like hope for it, but I was I'm decently sick too.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, my voice was going yesterday, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, you're toughing it through, man.
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, so you need any additional time to read it.
I should be okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll ask you again, or just let you know.
Just leave it here and here.
Once you receive the photos, if you still want more, if you want any time to review, I'm not sure if that will change it for you, and I just want to make sure that since you are being pro se, that you have ample time to review everything. You know, everything that's being presented against you.
Oh no, that's right. I wanted to get the complaint in the suggestion box going.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, big desk. All right.
Oh, you haven't been in here?
No.
Don't see the only thing I added the saxophone, and then
Oh, yeah?
waited for everything else basically, and some other people as well. I
Alright.
didn't do a whole lot.
I like it.
Well, thank you. Oh, my paralegal also did quite a bit over there.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember whenever you guys had downstairs, they had cookers and all that, and then the health code violation came in, the commission or whatever, they came in and said you can't cook in here. So they had to clear out everything.
It's a sad day.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I've compiled everything back in my head, and it's a lot easier to say.
Okay.
I think I have an idea that I want to see more private practicing criminal defense attorneys. I want to see more over firms pop up that can instill, right? People going out and engaging with clients, right? You know the term rainmaker, right?
Yeah.
With a firm? Yeah. Have rainmakers, right? Give people who know a little bit of law, but more are out there to, you know, talk to people. That adding that allows people to be more self-sufficient, right? Because I see a lot of people, they make mention of how I want to know when these people are around, and I want to, you know, I'm bored, right? If you have a firm, right, there's a pecking order, right? And every firm's different. They all hold themselves differently, right? But it's also a tight-knit group. All right, I'm kind of fading here on the point, but in essence, I'm thinking that firms would do well, and PDO could be the first type of firm in a sense, not for commercial, you know, not to make money, but to be the advocacy group for individuals, right, that can't pay for their own legal, legal representation, as well as new lawyers who are, you know, getting in, who want to learn law.
So basically like a union?
No, not a union. Like an actual
Sorry, I forgot
firm.
considering the Tony thing, that's right.
Yeah. I want the PDO to be like a template, so to speak. Not really a template. I don't know. It is your office, so I don't want to tell you what to do. But I would see that it be the shining model for what a firm would be if it was commercial, right? If the PDO was commercial for profit, right? That would look very weird though. So there would be essence stuff that you wouldn't do, like you wouldn't add people to the PDO as, you know, partners, senior partners, stuff like that. Bureaucracy of that. But to have that feeling so that whenever they do make the choice, hey, I want to start a firm, right? They have the idea of what it's like to be in a group of people, right? As well as offer a lot of resources, because I don't know. I feel like people are not either putting too much effort towards finding people, or they're putting so much effort that they can't find any people.
Yeah, I don't know how like you don't find people. Like I feel like people are coming to me with.
I know, right? It's
Yeah.
insane. I sit there down there and I talk to so many lawyers.
I always feel like I'm overflowing with cases.
Yeah. I don't know, but what do you think? Is that a vision? Is that wrong to assume that way, or?
So for the public defense office, originally there was 2 chiefs, 2 co-heads.
Okay.
And right now we are currently looking for another co-head.
All right.
Would you have any interest in that?
I do have interest, yes. However, I am also committing to the governorship thing, so I am going to campaign.
All right.
I don't know at what capacity I could be helpful during that time, right? And I don't want to take on that responsibility knowing that I might not be able to follow through at the expectations.
That's fair.
But I do believe you can bounce off ideas. I love listening to ideas and bouncing them back and forth. I do it for like legal jargon. I do it for business stuff. Heck, I even do it for I do it for people who are asking, "Hey, is this a good idea to do a certain crime?" And I'm like, "No, it's not a good idea." But you know, I'm a thinker. I like to think about stuff, right? So if you have a need for that kind of personnel, I'm all for that. I would probably do need to get my bar license before I give out any advice. Just, dot I's, cross T's. So that's probably something I should work on.
I think it's really, you just can't call it legal advice, right? That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That is always the caveat I give. I just say it's common sense. I say, I'll give you common sense instead of legal advice.
It's more that if people like say that they're a lawyer without a bar license, and they give advice, there can be some issues because people trust lawyers to, be knowledgeable regarding law. So they same for doctors and medical advice, stuff like that.
Yeah, and I've been studying a lot up on like ahead of trying to draft this this constitution that I want to have for San Andreas. Right, I've been deep diving this stuff, and it's immense. I will say that. But I'm enjoying it.
So, you said your idea was for the PDO to be more self-sufficient and to act as like a...
Yeah, like a firm, but not... I don't want it to be a firm. I don't think I'm saying that right. I want it to be a good stepping stone for people who are just starting out, right? But I wanted it to instill, like, what a firm would feel like, or no?
I've never been part of a firm. I was paralegal for WTF for a bit, but
all right.
Yeah, I was working as paralegal, and I do actually remember what that felt like now I think about it. So I guess I was part of a firm for a little bit.
Okay.
It was a very cozy feeling. Like you're right about that.
Exactly. It's supposed to be a place where, yes, you're doing the right thing of, this is a business, but you're also helping each other out, casework, right? And it gives you more structure. I think that's the thing that a lot of them were like trying to say. And I mean, they did say that they wanted structure, but they didn't know how to articulate it. It feels like a lot of them are lacking a way to go about their day as a lawyer. It seems like a lot of them were given, here, here's your bar license, good luck, right? And I also, I bit my tongue. I wanted to bring up a really hot take that I think I would have gotten death stares over.
What's that?
I don't think that a person should be able to get their bar unless they've done X amount of paralegal work.
Oh, right. We're usually pretty hesitant to give bar licenses out to people.
Okay.
Whenever they haven't just... I'm a little bit, like, maybe too quick to give people a bar, but there's only been like one person I gave a bar that I felt he didn't do any paralegal work before that.
Yeah, no, and I do believe that having accessibility into into the bar association is also good, right? And it's needed to incentivize people coming in, because if you make it too strict, right, and you have to do 80 hours as a paralegal, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody wants to practice law, and then we have a different issue, right?
I mean, we could just do it so. Back where I was from, the way it was done is that whenever a lawyer gave the recommendation for you to get your bar exam, then that was what triggered the exam, sort of thing. But they had to give the recommendation first.
Yeah. I feel that's very similar. Yeah.
I mean, because for the most part, I feel like we're using the very old system of apprenticing under a lawyer in order to become a lawyer yourself. That still exists today, even, but it's just very rarely used.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It just seems like there needs being someone who coming in and thinking you can just be a lawyer, right, might be troublesome here in San Andreas, because the law here is very different, vastly different from what I've ever expected, right? And I think that's one of the main reasons was like a lot of burnout too, is people come with an expectation and the system does not adhere to that expectation, and they get frustrated immediately because they've had it one way their whole life, and now it's completely different,
Okay, that's true.
I don't think that's an issue you or I could solve immediately, and I also think it's kind of an issue unto the people, right? If you're coming in with the same expectation as you always have, and then you get fact-checked, your response shouldn't be, all right, I give up. It'd be like, oh, okay, all right, let me see how this game works, right? Playing baseball, right? You don't go to somebody's outfield, right, and the diamond's off by a little bit, right, and then you change up the diamond, right? It's just...
Yeah, I know Phoebe had a complaint where she was saying some of the attorneys would go that's not how we did it where I'm from. I was like, what the fuck?
That is disgusting. I hate hearing that. Yeah, that's great and all, but we do stuff different here. I mean, even if you go across states, right, to practice law, you need to brush up on other law in different states. You can't just expect that, oh, because I got my law license in fucking Wyoming, right, it's gonna be the same as New York. No. That's not how that works. And I've seen people struggle with that.
I don't really understand the reason why too much. Like, for me, I would say the city I had come from and learned law was much stricter about a lot of different things.
Oh, yeah.
And so this just felt a lot more lax in a lot of different regards. So it wasn't like super hard to just like be strict to myself.
Yeah. I mean, back in Liberty City, it was very, easy like this, right? Easy going, right? Free flow. In Vice City, whenever I was a paralegal for MMA Street, it was very rigid. It was very strict. And one of the reasons why I did not like being a paralegal there was because it was all strict and all that. It felt like there was factions. Everybody was factioned off.
Oh, there was so much politics. I know what you mean. Oh god.
Yeah, it was so yucky. It's like, you're with us, or if you are us, you're with us. If you're not us, you get out of here. And it was between the PD, it was between the fucking PDO, it was against the fucking DA's office. Everybody was fighting, and it's like, why?
I think people were feeling like that for here as well, but I think the meeting helped with that quite a bit because we managed to get everyone together. Like, I could still see the troopers and the lawyers were still like pretty, antagonistic, but we're getting there.
Yeah, there are some who are more antagonistic than the others.
And the point is that you can get them down, like, together and talk it out. That's very, very important.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And the police throwing grenades again.
Yeah. Wait, what? Police? Oh my.
I was trapped in here for 3 hours the other day because apparently there was this whole situation where
Oh yeah. Theomi was like half naked trying to address wounds to people. That's why he got that new suit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I think that actually helped. I also wanted to give out another hot take that as a lawyer, sometimes you just gotta accept no for an answer and move on. There's so many times I hear lawyers who are dying on a hill that I think that is absurd. I feel like they could have, tried something else, right? But because they came up with this one point, they're gonna stick to it to the end. And I mean, it is fair to do that as a lawyer, but I just don't feel that some people understand when it is too much. It's what's the victory cause? What is it? Plato?
Pyrrhic
No.
victory.
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. It feels like that. I'm like, come on, man. Just try something else. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I know the co-head Wade, he definitely had that problem where I call it when people get stuck, where they just can't get off of their line of reasoning. They can't get past it. That would happen to me a fair amount as well, but I feel like I'm getting better and noticing whenever I'm getting into those.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something that is an instinct, right? You don't wake up in the morning and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna just turn this off." No. But
if I've pointed out to me like this conversation isn't going anywhere, I'm like, all right, if that's the case, then I'm going to change the way I talk for the conversation.
exactly. Yeah, you try it from somewhere else, right? Somewhere else. And well, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like I don't like how people have been judge shopping either.
Yeah, I really didn't like that, and they were like, "I really like judge ranks, so that way we could judge shop." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Yeah, that was yucky. Ugh.
I know, like humans just really like having a hierarchy. It's
Yeah.
like it felt almost instinctual to accept the hierarchy during certain times when they were talking about that. You kind of reeled me in there for a bit. And like I was willing to accept it. They were like, we want to make we want to make Lis basically the decider for everything here. And I was like, okay, that's what they want, sure. But then I was like, wait. Oh, he's definitely got a good point that who was his name? Pablo?
Describe him.
The short guy with the curly hair.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if it was Pablo or Gordo.
Gordo. That's what it was. I don't know what I was thinking. Gordo, where he was saying how he just wanted to be like an FTO position. I'm like, oh,
exactly.
I understand now. It was really back, and I'm like, okay, it wasn't supposed to be some sort of like ranked system or not. I got stuck on the word hierarchy. And I think a lot of other people did as well.
Yeah.
Or like ranks. I want ranked lawyering.
Oh my god, the guy to my left, he said, I want lawyer 1, lawyer 2, lawyer 3. I'm like, no, stop, please.
That was horrible, yeah.
Stop it, please.
Oh, the drama's gonna resolve from that.
Oh no.
That, and
I mean, okay, this is also, I'll go back to the whole firm thing. All right, it's good to like have those hierarchies. Do it in a firm. If you need that kind of order, right, to function as a lawyer, all right, start a firm, and then you can stipulate the hierarchy in the pecking order.
I'm way too cooked for Chauncey them.
It's just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm kind of hung up on that too. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing that I just said like 5 minutes ago. Oh no.
What, just getting stuck on something?
Yeah.
No, it's fair. That was something that was. I don't know. Everyone, it felt like all the lawyers were really pushing for like, we want judge ranks. Like, no, please don't. They don't know what's good for them. I had a lawyer asking me, like, I really want to make it so that the DA's office can't ever represent the police. Because they're too close. And I'm like, you don't understand the problem with that? That the DA's office represents the state. They have to represent the state.
Yeah.
And more often than not, it's the police that are fucking up, so they have to represent the police officers as well.
Exactly.
During the thing. And to make it mandatory that they can't represent police officers in the first place for like civil cases or whatnot, like that seems insane to me. Like you're just directly getting rid of some of their rights.
Yep.
And that was an opinion of a suspended lawyer.
Suspended for a reason.
Yeah. I don't know why he was pushing for it. I hadn't realized at first whenever he raised his hand, because I had specifically said that he's not going to talk at the meeting, and then I saw a hand raised.
Oh yeah, he tried to.
He tried to
reach
push.
over there.
He tried to push.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, all right, I'm not having it. I'm shutting it down.
Oh, and then there was the idea of ambiguity with the law. That's why you go to court. That's why you get a decision.
Yeah.
That's why you're a lawyer.
She was stuck on a lot of things, Alexandra.
Yeah.
I felt she like derailed quite a bit of the meeting, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's worth noting what she had to say though. Be it as it may, you have to look through all of the stuff that she brings up, but
She likes to repeat herself multiple times.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh
like I don't understand what she's saying halfway through, because it's just like, what are you?
Word salad sometimes. Oh my gosh, it almost felt like we were in an open court too, because Phoebe was like, you know, all right, can you give us examples of this happening?
I was like, fuck, Phoebe, why would you ask that? Phoebe, please don't.
Yeah, it's just egged it on. I'm like, oh no.
Phoebe.
I think I even texted you at one point for one of those back and forth to like cut it.
Oh, my phone hasn't been
Oh,
for some
you're
reason it's not
good.
turning on right now. I don't
No,
want
you're
to
good.
take a nap. Alright.
But yeah, no, it was a dozy.
Yeah, I was like, why would you encourage that, baby? It's like, oh, I'll give you an example. I'm like, oh, fuck. And it absolutely was. I was like, should I just shut this down? But I'm like, but Phoebe specifically asked for an example. I feel like that'd be kind of undermining her to say no, not at this point in time. So.
Ooh, also, what is it's adjacent to our discussion, and it's not that I want you to make a full decision on it, but what are your opinions on the DOJ and the DA's office being under the same roof?
Honestly, I don't like that we have to call, like, we have a separate name for everyone. That we're Saba and then there's DOJ. I kind of dislike calling everyone DOJ because, you know, it's if we're working in the Department of Justice, we're working in the Department of Justice. It's not like...
Yeah.
I get that there's, you know, the Bar Association, and that deals with, like, having the bar license itself, but, you know, DOJ involves actually practicing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And the divide, I feel like, is causing, like, even if it's just a name and it's the divide, it's still causing issues.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm actually hearing the opposite on the streets whenever I've been polling people for the election stuff coming up.
How so?
They actually say the opposite. They want to see that the DOJ and the DA's office be separate. What's your take on that? Because I need to see it from all perspectives before I, you know, make a decision on it.
Well, I was thinking we could either all be together or we could all be separate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this half measure we've been doing.
Okay. No, that's fair. Okay, then let's take it the optimistic way. How would you want to see it with everybody under one roof?
With the way things are handled? Or,
yeah.
Okay. For that, I would probably say that each department would have their, you know, their head or in co-heads, and that department would handle the in-department problems. So it would be basically, it'd be pretty much the same as it is, except that the judges would have less power because they would just handle judge things.
Yeah. Yeah, I hated hearing that it's always a judge end of the day, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like how bar complaints aren't filed and done through a member of the bar fully. It's a judge who always signs off on it, and it makes me feel like, on one hand, do they need that, right? They don't have enough like workload to do it, or is it like a trust issue?
I think it's just that people, I don't know why, but they just consider judges to be like the higher ranked lawyers. They really like hierarchies. And while it's true that it definitely takes a lot of experience to be a judge, but that's those are two separate things. They don't just that's not how that works. They don't just like evolve into a judge. Lawyers evolving, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no. Yeah.
And so I'd like the judges to have a little bit less power in regards to what happens in the EDO and in the DA's office as well.
Yeah, I feel like having them always be the, I don't know, always be the authority figure. I feel like that both limits other people from, speaking up too. I don't know.
Well,
and also, doesn't it cause, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it also breed more conflict of interest? Not in the sense that, fully legally, but like people getting conflicted just based off of just dialogue that they have to do as a judge.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
like they have to handle a bar complaint, right? That may have happened. Yeah.
I just had that example happen yesterday. We were, what's called, they were wanting to bring a bar complaint to Yakul. I was like, wait. The case hasn't been ruled on yet. Do we want to conflict him? And they're like, well, we'd have to be knowingly conflicted for this case. And we ended up deciding to wait for the case to be ruled on before that happened, but and they decided to just go to meet instead, and I suspended them for that reason.
Okay.
So yeah, what you're talking about did happen, yes. Yesterday.
Oh, dude.
Or the day before, I was just saying, because I was sick. Yep. But I do think like you said, the judges being the absolute authority figures is... I mean, I'm not sure we should necessarily have an absolute authority figure, It's...
Yeah.
Was it the executive, the judicial, and the legislative, and all that? There was a good reason.
Yeah, I want that.
Why those are... That's a balance of power. There's a good reason for those things.
I want that so bad, Liz. You don't understand.
There's a good reason those things exist.
Exactly.
It was intentionally created in that way. It was intentionally created in that way to make sure that no one thing had no one side had any full power.
Exactly. Oh my lord. Oh, also, something that crossed my mind that I didn't like from Wrangler. You made mention that it doesn't say in the Constitution that you get to know the Constitution or something along those lines. Did you pick up on that? I did not like what he said in that. I think he was just trying to be, confrontational, but I don't like that sentiment. I feel like everybody should know the Constitution, or at least be available to everybody.
Well, I feel like it should have to be. How can we expect people to follow it if we don't make it available for them to see?
Exactly. How do I know my right? How can I bring up a civil case that has to deal with my rights when I don't know my rights?
Yeah, so that'd be like 1984 stuff if we're not letting people even see what they can do wrong.
Exactly. Because, I mean, I've been told that maybe, just maybe, there is a Constitution out there, but I haven't seen it. They won't let me see it. I don't know. Do I need, nuclear launch code tier clearance?
Let me see. Yeah, it's just right here on the compound.
Really? Wow.
Yep. But all it is it's the First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, Sixth Amendment, Eighth Amendment, and 14th Amendment.
So, the, amendments from the general Constitution from the United States that is asked about. Our state constitution is supposed to outline what the needs are by the state. The federal constitution is purposely left ambiguous. That's what the founding fathers made it for. So people could use that as a draft to make their own state constitutions. Anyway, I'm
that's
on
too
my
much work. Why
soapbox.
don't we just copy it?
No, it's too much work. Right on. Well, I want to make it a talking point. I don't know. I also want to have this kind of dialogue with the judges to see at their perspective. Because I'll be honest, the streets hate the judges.
Do they?
They absolutely hate them. They think they're corrupt. They don't like their rulings. And I'm getting all this negative stuff, so I kind of want to hear the other side. Also, I want to hear something nice for fucking once. I want to hear somebody say, "Oh yeah, no, this is actually working pretty well." All I've heard is negative stuff.
I haven't heard anything like that exactly, but I can definitely see. I've heard from lawyers a lot of, and troopers just say a lot of people having like opinions about certain judges and whatnot. Like, oh, I got this judge. So
Yeah, that is fair. I don't know. Also, how do we frame the request for limiting of power on the judges? And I'm not saying power as in the essence of law. Law is their shtick. That is what they are there for. They are supposed to be not really arbiters. That's its own thing. But they're supposed to be the ones interpreting the law and applying it. Well, not applying it. That's what a lawyer.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. You know the essence of what I'm talking about.
I'll talk with Emma. She's like my one good judge friend.
Okay.
And
yeah, I'm on good rapport with her too.
I think she is also like looked up to generally as like a fairly experienced judge.
Yeah.
And
one that you could talk to.
Yeah. And so for that reason, I think that she would be able to set things up if I was able to get across my point to her about why something like this would be needed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, I hate this rhetoric that, I mean, I'll be honest, I've talked to Fat Tony for what he was able to do and what he couldn't do, right? Because I'd have this next election, I just want to know what my powers would be. And he makes some claims that he is just a puppet and that the office holds no power. It's always the DOJ, but that's also rhetoric he's known for, right? That's what makes the stir-crazy crowd happy. But I wonder how much of that actually has a little bit of truth to it. You know, propaganda has a tiny bit of truth to it.
I've spoken with, what's his name, Joe Sakamoto?
Yeah.
And he said that he is currently the next in line basically to be governor because everyone else had been like suspended or fired sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He said that they have access to raise or lower the taxes. So for stuff like vehicle tax or like gas tax, that kind of stuff like that. They have the ability to transfer money from the budget.
Mm-hmm. And that's about it.
I mean, that's about it, they say, but like that's quite a bit, you know?
I mean, yeah, no, it is. I'm not downplaying the power that holds, right? But my ambitions supersede numbers, and it's actually very ironic comparing that because I'm literally a credit union guy, right? I have a credit union, so whatever. Poke joke at that, I don't know. But my ambitions, I want to have the governor's office be that executive branch that it is in most states, right? And that it goes part way with the legislation or legislative branch and then the judiciary branch, right? I want to instill these 3 goddamn powers because they're goddamn American. God damn it, give us America.
I'm actually amazed that people in the United States even managed to like come across something like that with like it's a really good system to split up the powers like that. But I feel like people are just so crazy, like they just want to have a hierarchy so badly. They had to compromise and have a president for that reason. But they just want a hierarchy so badly. And so it might
like
be,
you said, it's instinct.
Yeah, it is instinct. And so it might be hard
And also,
to kind
it
of
gives a good cop out. Because then you can go to the top and be like, hey, tell me this. And then they can go around and say, yeah, they agreed with me. Everybody look at me. They agreed with me. Haha, you're wrong. You know,
or this person did this thing and I didn't really like that, so I'm gonna skip the line sort of thing.
Oh yeah. There you go.
And that had been happening with Gil.
Mhm.
As for
Yeah.
how to get this across, well, I've learned time and time again that you need connections to be
Mhm.
able to do things.
Oh yeah. I mean that's life.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wasn't super, I didn't super understand that. I feel like for a very long time. So I will speak with Emma and see if she is sharing the idea or what her thoughts might be.
Yeah, and I mean,
go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say she seems like the most open-minded judge.
Mm-hmm. And I want feedback too. It's not like I feel like a lot of the reasons why Fat Tony tried to do stuff and it got shut down is because he's not willing to compromise or even look at it from a different lens. I think that is something that is needed to have that change, right? Take for instance how I'm planning on, dealing with speed limit, right? I want to, raise it by 5 miles per hour, right? But, raise the fine if you speed, right? You have to give a little to get a little, right? You can't just have the cake and eat it too, as they say. So I want feedback, because then, I mean, this goes back to being just a lawyer. You can just fight it at a different angle. You see that different perspective until you finally get what you want. Don't be annoying. Be frugal with, the time that you have, but play it smart.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Anyway.
I'm thinking whether or not it'd be something that should be brought up during like the next big meeting if there is one, but I feel like it would probably have to be something like
I don't think you frame it as hey, let's take away your power. I think you frame it as, hey, I would like to have more say in these matters, right? And be specific on these matters, right? And then be one of the few who, deal with those matters so that while they still may retain power over decisions, right? Effectively, you're dealing with it before that gets to them. And that sounds shady as all hell, but it is a stopgap with authority, right?
I think the way I'd want to go about it is talk about having more autonomy within the departments.
No, that's fair.
I feel like that would
that's
be,
fair.
yeah, I mean, because that's what I'm trying to do, right? So if that's the case, then I would want to just be really straightforward with that.
I mean, yeah, I am always beating around the bush, so if you think that will go, I mean, more power to you.
Well, I like the way you're talking about would probably work, but it's a little bit sneaky. And
yeah, no, I do see that now.
Starting off with things that are a little bit sneaky tends to not be the best foundation to build off of.
Conflate the issue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess I'm already. I guess I'm so used to hearing these terrible things that I'm already, thinking, okay, well, how about I do this so I can do that?
Oh, they're already going to tell me no, sort of thing. I get it.
Yeah. I guess I'm getting that mixed up with what I should probably be thinking. All right.
I mean, it happens whenever you get used to that, right?
Yeah, no, it's fair. And I don't want to be a politician, man. I don't know how I got here, but here I am.
It's the same for me, honestly.
Yeah.
Wasn't even expecting to be the chief of the PDL. I
Mhm.
applied for the position, but I didn't expect to get it. It was funny. All right.
That's fair.
It's funny. Someone congratulated. Oh, congratulations on your promotion. I'm like, what?
What?
What do you
I
mean?
got promoted.
Yeah, that actually happened.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I accidentally became a lawyer, so somehow I've just been accidentally doing things. Now I'm here. But if I'm here, at least I know I have more power to try and change things.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah. And that is good, because I am someone who, whenever I see something wrong, I have a very strong urge to change it. Like, this needs fixed. I will fix it.
Tenacity. Good word for that. Tenacious.
And so,
yeah,
I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Oh,
See
yeah.
what can happen.
I mean, that's all you can do at the end of the day. No matter how cliche that might be, it is all that you can do. I mean, I had that conversation with somebody over text, right? I just told them, you know, at the end of the day, people are going to think what they think. Worry about yourself and what you think is right for the situation. That, I don't know if I got that out of a book, a play, a movie, or something, but those were some words that I gave that person.
Well, I don't. Yeah, some people that just. I heard from Nim earlier. She said, you know, she just said, "I help," and I don't know. That resonated with me more than anything else. Those two words, "I help," and I was just, yeah, I don't know. It resonated with me, right?
There you go. Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, I understand. I understand entirely.
And it's good. It's good to help, and it's good to hear that too. So.
So, I help. All right, I think that's a.
I help. Put that shit on a t-shirt. All right.
All right, it was a good talk.
Like
though.
I said. Say again?
I said it was a good talk, though.
Yeah. Constructive. But yeah, I will probably have that what you call it, draft of a constitution soon, TM. So if you want to take a gander and give me opinions on it, I don't want to do it all myself neither. I feel like it's something that everybody needs to have a part to play in it. I don't want to, you know, just lay out the ground rules and expect everybody, you know, to abide by that. That's not how any of this works. That's not how our country worked.
I mean, we could do it like the way the actual constitution was drafted, right? We could just have a really big group meeting and then we all.
A constitutional convention. That's I actually have been playing around with that idea.
We all get drunk together. We I'm like, all right, this is a great idea. All smashed. Right.
Yeah, no, I have been playing around with that idea. I've also played around with like having a business summit where all these people like are invested in business as a employee or anything. Anyway, I'm off my rails. But
I get it. It's been a long day.
yeah, I gotta track down Tiomi to find my stuff. I gave him my weapons so I could go into the court case.
Oh yeah, that's still going on.
I don't know.
I guess let's find out, yeah.
But hey, good work today from you, alright?
You too.
I
Thank you for your help.
appreciate
I appreciate you
Yeah,
too.
no problem.
Today, very proud of you.
Yeah, there you go.
You see? Oh, looks like it's over.
Excuse me.
Hi. Nope, it looks like it's still going.
Okay. Hey, Johnny.
Hey. You didn't answer my text.
No, whatever.
All right. I feel like I have a goal.
Make sure you have your
Oh God.
All right, well, no, thank you.
That Barrett? It's not Barrett, right?
Suspects.
Wait, that you, Barrett?
I'm not.
Lockers. So Harry is on trial.
Okay.
I'm starting to five people. Like, Harry is currently on trial.
It was like it's that.
I'm starting to think Shepard's the same person.
Hello.
No, they're clearly not.
Hey, Tiomi.
Did Simba contact you?
I called him,
It's
but he
clearly not the same
Tyrell,
person.
Tyrell.
He didn't come back to me.
Too close.
Because
Tyrell,
I
wouldn't
talked
go
to him
too close
last
to the
night.
Sunday.
He said he contacted
Powerful
you.
now.
I've never
I
dated a
texted him,
sheriff.
but he didn't text me back.
I mean, how'd you know that his
Okay.
dad's the
And
sheriff?
then I saw he called, and I called him back today, but he didn't answer.
Amber, you're getting too close to the
Okay.
sun here.
Uh-oh.
You know, mom might just burn, and we'll just watch from a distance.
I think I'm gonna get crossfire.
Hey, homie.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my stuff.
I'll probably give it back to you in like in 15. It's not on me now.
Okay.
My stuff.
That's good
Probably
news.
15 minutes after this case is over. 20 minutes.
He's fine. He's
Okay.
a SWAT boy.
I'm really invested in this one.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
What was this one about exactly? Actually,
Yeah,
why is Harry?
This is
What
with
does that mean?
Hardy
Oh, I just made
in the
funny.
PD
It didn't. It didn't.
terrorism thing. Involved throwing grenades and giving
It was a
out
little out
like
of pocket.
case number to get stuff out of it.
Swing and a miss there, Tyrell.
What did
Swing
he
and a
do?
miss.
He gave PD a case number and they took grenades out of it.
It's a
And he
pity,
did
lads.
this like knowing that they were trying to do
down
that.
for mercenary work?
What's that?
And he did that like knowing they were trying to do that.
He said he blurted out a case number and they used that during that time.
I remember when I accidentally said 5 numbers in a row. Accidentally.
Ninja Ninja.
No, he knew a specific number, I believe.
Mercenary work?
I don't want to get shot.
Yeah.
It was a
I will
astronaut.
keep that in mind.
Now,
Perfect.
a major raid involving that one. Yeah.
You okay?
It's all dead in
Kinda
court,
stood
so I'm
there.
not like leaking anything.
No, you're good. You're good.
Did he say anything to like
I
discourage
never
it?
thought we'd be on the same
Oh,
side.
he said he
at
did
this
it.
point.
But he said
he
he
did that.
didn't use any of the grenades or anything like that
Okay.
himself.
Okay.
Say hi to Holly, 'cause they shot her.
Wouldn't that still make him accessory though if he
Nice.
gave them knowledge?
Oh yeah, they hit him
That
with
would be nice. isn't it?
accomplished. I mean,
What if he's
check.
taken?
Fuck all people.
Well, he's not biologically.
Oh, the
Or is he
This is
biologically?
just a like
Doing the Spider-Man.
No, he
spontaneous
just said he
bench
is.
trial, so I don't know
He
if the
looks
charges are
nothing,
in
right?
this.
He
Yeah,
says,
I'm young and beautiful.
I'm his papa. And Amber is his mother.
I'd heard that Harry been wilding. I just didn't realize how badly.
says motherfucker.
But I just say this. If Amber's his
Felony-
mother, I certainly am not the father.
Accomplished to felony robbery and accomplished
Let's be fair.
to
You boomer.
obstruction of
Say that.
justice.
Boomer.
Well, that's where it stemmed from.
Yeah,
Felony
A
robbery.
felony robbery is basically taking state stuff that's already in.
Oh,
the
wouldn't that just be corruption because you're using your powers to? Do you have access to only because of?
I think could, but corruption. I'm pretty sure corruption and terrorism can't be wiped. So I think they were just trying to give him a
Well, fuck
chance
that.
if
Like,
he
the
wanted
charges
to
that
get
like
one.
they actually did. You know, that's.
Hey, what's that?
Have they gotten to make decisions?
I don't.
or
I
have they-
honestly, I just thought because I was technically a witness to some of this,
Yeah, deliberate.
so I've been trying to stay out my head out of everything involving this.
What? No blinking.
Alright. I need to get my hand on some fucking class 3s.
The misuse of a public office, authority, or official position.
We're in the car.
Or personal or friendly tricking
Yeah,
for.
that's a joke.
Yeah,
So-
they could have pushed it, but we were trying to get this done. They were trying to get this done
It'll
within the
probably
budget.
happen
Yes,
again.
that would use that against you.
And it took them a couple of days to get like all the statements.
They just did a little, you know, oopsie corruption.
Has she forgiven you yet, Tyrell?
Yeah, she did.
I think Burton wants to punch Coster in the face as much as I do.
I think it's because he didn't take him out himself. I didn't want fit corruption, but he
I mean,
blurted
you're
out
free,
in
that's a
heat of the
pretty big one,
moment.
Tyrell.
Beat his fucking ass earlier.
Regardless, he
It's
still
still
aided.
interesting that he knew this specific case number though.
Did they just come out the same room?
He still aided.
Yep.
Oh, you did twice.
Yep.
Wasn't she
Twice.
deliberate?
Kicking him on the ground.
They
And
both
he
were.
would have had a
No, they're
reasonable
doing.
belief.
They're not closing.
It's okay.
Yeah, he would have had a reasonable belief of what that kind of stuff could be used for as well. So I don't think he can argue against accessory in that instance. But still, felony robbery. It's that's insane.
Come on, double kill.
And the thing I want to say, but I don't think I can
You take
say
her
anything to them
sword.
right now since it's
Tyrell,
going
you got the
on.
gun on you?
Okay.
I do, yeah. Do you want me to take
Hey,
a picture?
can you
Is that
guys
correct?
like sit down?
Absolutely not.
Can we order in
Like
the
I feel like
courtroom?
if I said anything, it'd be
About to hear closing arguments?
coaching.
It could affect this man's career. All right, let's have some decorum.
Keep fuck. Keep
All
fucking
right,
fucking
floor
nice
is
beautiful.
yours. Counselor Finch.
I will fuck you
Right.
up. I'll fuck you up.
Not-
I'll fuck
they're
you up.
still-
I'll fuck you up. I will fuck
Chanel,
you up.
Please quiet in the peanut gallery, all of you.
George,
I swear to
please.
God.
George, shut up.
George, Chanel, please.
That should
Okay.
free allowed too. Do you want to stop that?
All right. Oh
Can I
my
go?
God! Silence your phones.
All right, judges, as you've heard here today, Harry himself blurted out a case file to officers on scene. He mentioned in his witness statement that the police had thrown grenades and were looking for more things, so he then provided them a case file that was then also used for items that were illegal and taken illegally from an evidence locker.
Wow.
Multiple witness
It's so
statements
bad.
from the officers on scene mentioned and confirmed his own admission and his involvement. He stated here today that he immediately notified the DA office. However, it was not until the next day that he notified the DA office. He even said that he only went into the office, saw no one,
Are they
and
going to
went
raise
to bed.
charges?
The state believes that Harry Hardy, acting as DA, did not act with integrity and abused his powers to give information on a report he knew had illegal weaponry in it, and that was then used. This makes him an accomplice to all of the things we're suggesting here with charges today.
He was basically in charge.
It's only abuse of power would be corruption, right?
Mm-hmm. That's all from the state.
All right, thank you so much. All right, I kept
Oh,
up.
he
I
did
got it
that.
all
He
down.
knows a
Perfect.
lot.
Sorry,
That's
I'm literally
totally
taking a
little
transcript.
troopers.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
Just a little baby trooper.
Does Jackie have anything too? Just, I don't want to be rude. I'm not assuming.
We worked together on that.
Yeah, you did. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, sorry.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Hardy.
Of course. Again, I would like to reiterate the fact in my closing statement that I was a civilian assisting in any way that I could in an active terrorist occupation of RPD.
Was he going there for the feelings
The
route?
only evidence
I
that
guess
the
'cause
state has
he fucked up
provided
so
today
badly.
are inadmissible witness statements of other troopers who were trying to save their own jobs and tried to put words in my mouth about things that I did or didn't say, which hopefully will be on court record to show that that was a lie. To summarize, I had no mens rea. I had no criminal intent. The handful of words that I blurted out were
It's got
indeed
no
a
us.
mistake, but the context of
have to
that
have
statement
criminal
was under
intent to
distress
do
of an
real
active
corruption.
terrorist occupation. The accomplice
You didn't say
aspects
that, right?
of assist have not been established.
He said he's got no
Simply
mens
saying
rea,
where
he's
something
got
is
no
does not mean I am
intent.
assisting them directly and materially in committing a crime. The accomplice modifiers of concealing or preventing the apprehension were not met. In fact, as
Accessory
demonstrated
definitely
by the
was met.
prosecution as well, I did the polar opposite of those things. When it becomes to felony robbery, the officers who accessed the evidence locker, and this was not rebutted during
Felony robbery?
proceedings, the goods were not
That's so
stolen, they
fucking
were in
crazy
their
that they charged
custody,
that as
they
a
were simply
corruption.
misused. An obstruction of justice did not occur because
I'm going to
although I
have a
did
talk
make
with them.
mistake,
You
the
know what?
mistake
I'm
was
going to have
against
a talk
a
with them
case
because this
that had
doesn't
not
seem
been
right to me.
active for 3 months,
I'm
and
going
no
to-
further legal proceedings could take place.
I don't like that.
The final thing I want to mention is a statement and a testament of my own character, and I present you 3 simple facts that I hope will help govern your judgment today.
Robbery? Doesn't seem...
Who is the only member of the DA's office to investigate and overrule unconstitutional
Taking
search
evidence out of
warrants
the evidence
approved by
locker and using
judges and dismiss all subsequent charges that they face? That would be me, Harry Hardy. Who is the only member of the district attorney's office to investigate and arrest crooked cops? Again, that would be me, District Attorney Harry Hardy.
Why didn't he do that then?
And
Why
who is
did
the
he do
only
that?
member of the DA's office to investigate and arrest corrupt judges? Once more, that would be me, Harry Hardy. The evidence
Can you arrest
provided
him?
is weak.
Can you arrest
The charges are incorrect.
The last 2
They
things
don't
aren't
make
even his
sense.
fucking job.
I rest my case.
Crazy.
Guy's a hero.
I think you're great, Harry.
To be fair, he kind of takes it on himself and just
All right,
does
thank
it
you so
by himself.
much. I appreciate the effort you
played
guys
a
put
little
into
oopsie
that. Thank
corruption
you.
shit.
I'm going to go back and review
This
everything,
will 100%.
all of the evidence, and I will return after
This
I've
will
deliberated my verdict.
100%
I'll try not to
decide
take too long,
whether
but
or
it
not
is
I
a long
believe in
report, so
justice.
thank you for your
This is it.
patience.
This is it for
Thank
me.
you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is going to decide the next
Hello.
6 months of my life.
Hello.
He's aware.
Oh, me?
Can decide the next like 200 months to his.
Me? Alright.
I
Oh, my bad.
I was here like literally 5 minutes. You guys call me after wait.
It's very closing.
I like your hair, by the way, Cooper.
Thank you.
Are you sitting down? No.
That's
Yeah,
already
I'm sitting
he was
down
already
with
clocked in as DA.
Are you?
Plus, he was in the Delaware jacket.
Yeah, why? Doing that appear to be?
Them getting
No.
up.
You just kind of stood there menacing.
I mean, they can charge robbery, but that's not how that works.
Nope.
What's going on up there?
B.
And he started stretching, so it's been a while since I got shot. Probably over a month.
With that, I've got an idea. One sec.
Is evidence considered as property owned by the state?
No, I've got it. Go back. Go back.
Already moved.
They would see that as
Depends.
sit down there?
What is our
Say
what is our
no?
take on asset forfeiture? Or no, public domain. Talk about public domain.
Amber, I don't remember what you want to do.
Hey,
Tell me what you want to do.
I do not believe so.
Because I would assume,
Guide
right,
me to where it is, 'cause
if
you
it
know I have
is your
trouble finding
property
it.
and it's being held in evidence, it's still your property, but it's in the custody of law enforcement.
Yeah.
Depending on how they would use that
vulnerable.
evidence, or use that while in its custody, it's beholden in their what you call actions. So, say for instance a handgun, right? It's still someone's property, right? But if an officer takes that out of evidence, right, and uses that to commit a crime,
Can I go talk to Harry?
it's still on them, right? It's not on the owner of the gun.
Yeah.
Are you saying I wouldn't or I can't?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just saying.
So wondering if felony robbery, if they're trying to say that they robbed the state, right? So if that's the case,
Wait,
then
say again? Rob the PD?
rob the state.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you can't. Well, no, you can't say that because it's technically. Well,
That's what I'm saying. Is it really?
it's illegal weaponry, so it
think
can't
when
be
you're
in
sitting down,
possession of
it's not
someone
happening.
legally. That's a gray area, yeah.
There we go.
We're so tiny.
So can they really have stolen from the state if that's the case? It's like I don't know why they did this instead of corruption.
Yeah. I mean, they could set precedent on it right now and define it now.
I feel like I do know why they did this instead of corruption.
Is
and I don't
Koi
like it.
open tonight, Bert?
Mm-hmm.
Don't wait.
You like fucking own the fucking thing.
Yeah. I'm just a money man.
even if it's whatever, it's still.
I love that place.
I guess it also. I wonder what the laws are governing what happens
Sure, we
to,
open at
you
some
know,
point tonight.
asset seizure, right?
Like you need to-
What do you do? Does the state own all the illegal
Welcome to the
contraband?
state.
I thought it's supposed to be destroyed. It's illegal contraband. The only property that should be returned to somebody if it's actual legally theirs and also is legal to own.
Yeah.
So it's a very big gray area.
It wasn't from like an open case as well. If that was, that would make it so much worse if it was.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy's a tiger.
Oh, this is so difficult.
You know what I have to say to that, Sammy? Meow.
There's the trooper that hits on me all the time.
I can't believe you just said that.
He says
The orange glasses.
Do you really? Say it. Say it to him.
Ooh, Kirby?
What? Meow?
Mhm.
Kirby.
Oh my god.
Who's Kirby?
Kirby hits on me.
I feel like I do though, and I don't like it. Oh God. Are we actually showing
Yo, did
favoritism
you
here?
just meow?
Are we actually showing favoritism here?
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't see Kirby right now. It's all good.
We're showing favoritism. I don't like that. I don't like that. They would have charged. They have charged lawyers with corruption, so I don't understand why they would not charge him with that. When that's like almost like the. I can't even think of like how could you even be more corrupt than that? Honestly, I'm trying to think of
Not until I find out what's going on. Who is that?
what would be like an abuse of power if not that.
Holly Tinsel?
The throat
Oh,
coat.
in the window.
It's Tyra.
Is that
Yeah,
Tara?
pulling
I've never
grenades
tried
out of
that.
an evidence locker to then throw at somebody. I can't actually think of a bigger abuse of power. Now I think about it.
He said, Dad, there's a guard outside.
What would be a bigger? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there could be like any bigger abuse of power than pulling grenades out of an evidence locker and using them, but I can't really think of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Son used the new throat coat.
Like even if a police officer was to start like beating somebody, I still think that probably the grenades would be worse.
Yeah, yeah. It's fair.
That felt organic and nice. Dude, Liz is like top tier for keeping it like calm and like managed.
They're talking about you.
Now you're
Getting that
me going right
plus
now, me
one,
going.
man.
Dude, Liz, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I'm egoing.
Fucking shout out
Alright.
to you for keeping that meeting with the DOJ and stuff like as calm and composed despite, you know, aggravating factors.
Well, thank you. I know that the troopers were definitely making it difficult.
Thanks,
but
Liz. You're the best.
I appreciate you guys. Alright.
Liz for governor. No,
There you go. You should get paid.
That's an idea. Amigoing.
What the fuck? I can't believe they let this go to a bench trial.
That's also true. Yeah.
It's nice to see two fatties can find
He
love.
phoned me this morning, and he was like, "I'm not gonna have myself."
You
into
heard
this
me, you
judgment
feral.
for bench trial." I was like, "Well, bullshit."
So this was
Yeah,
the
you're
plan.
the fattest feral I've ever
Oh, he
seen,
planned
love.
this morning. He phoned me.
Was Phoebe the one?
You don't even
I'm
know
gonna say
nothing,
something to
you
her.
wombat
She's the one who Josie's charges. I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, fucking kangaroo pocket.
Does that mask come with subtitles?
I don't fucking know. You work it out, mate. I wasn't made in China. I was made in fucking Australia, mate.
I haven't the
You
slightest
shut up,
idea.
fatty. Fucking squirrel head.
Maybe beating
What's your
someone when
dingo,
custody would be a
you?
bigger abuse of power. I'm not even sure if that would be the case though. Like it just, it's so bad.
Me too.
It's
You know, I'd get all the fucking inheritance.
He's trashing people. He looks like a failed paintball manager.
Lick my face.
Oh!
Hell no, you ain't coming near me.
Wait, who's being roasted?
Nothing wrong with Smelly Cat if you ain't heard the song, love. Yeah, you stinky ass fat. Look at your wombat biscuit.
oh yeah, for the at least for the meeting, I was actually in the zone. I guess I wasn't expecting to be. I was able to feel things out enough to be able to get like, okay, this isn't going anywhere.
She's not doughy enough to be a bit.
Let's get back on constructive topics. Alright, people are getting off on tangents.
Give that to yourselves, you sickos.
Maybe it's because I was able to remove myself from the meeting in a way,
If
like
you
where
had
it
to
seemed
pick
treat
the
myself as a
pair of
neutral party.
friends that I most like, who would it be?
Can you do what to me, love?
I said you can't have masks in the courthouse, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I've
my
never
bad,
put
sorry.
the words shepherd and friends in the same sentence.
Or like an arbitrator sort of thing.
Well, you can answer if you want.
Yeah, you trying to take photos of me so you can rub one out later, you sicko. I know what you're into with wombat biscuit. Cut it out.
Hey, Dad. And Mom.
Alright, well I did my chief of PTO thing for a while.
Like all up in our shit, Kirby down.
Okay.
I said hi.
Hello.
Oh, sorry,
Kirby, can I help you with something?
I'm having a bit of a problem.
Hello.
I'm having a bit of a problem
Hello.
seeing Kirby, but I'm assuming he's somewhere close.
Yeah, Kirby's right to our left.
Oh, okay. Hi, Kirby.
Basically in our
I'm
lives.
talking about him, love.
I'm
You
just
said you know
having-
I mean, I
he
could
got
get
fucked
in your
with
lap if
grandpa.
you want me to.
Oh my
I do
God.
not.
What is this cop doing?
Kirby, could you take your shoes off and put back on for me, please?
Yes.
Okay, that hasn't helped.
You're looking better.
Maybe if they were just like directly stealing money from the police or something like that, it could be a bigger abuse of power. But I don't even know if that's the case, because like it's not like
No, I don't have any
Oh,
bacon.
my.
Damn, you was shoddy.
Damn, I think he's hitting on me.
Nothing. I was born in Australia. This is just the way they
if that's
make it.
corruption, but I'm not sure it's like at the level of like
Tyrell,
throwing grenades.
Go to where your heart desires.
Thinking.
Well, tough and strong, and we don't
Hey,
follow,
Carico.
I like
follow no
crime.
social contract, and Generation Z can eat my ass.
With
That's
this
how I
fucking
feel.
criminal.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I sometimes think you just need to say, you know, they fucked up. They fucked up too much.
I do
there
not
you
do
go.
that.
Is it the same threat as doing crime?
No.
Like if they got found, if you
She's
got
too
found
thick
not
to
guilty of this,
understand
that
you,
would be
Boyfriend
insane.
today, love.
That'd be insane.
Think I better do crime then? Not fucking criminal?
So it's already been established that this
Which
isn't
one's the
happened,
man
which is
today, I'll
interesting. But
No, I don't fucking love. You got no hope.
like he was the one who
You got no hope, love. You're
he's
not even built
blurted
like
out a
that.
number of
Started.
the case.
You don't look like you've been to the
Oh.
gym today.
Oh yeah, case 14203.
He doesn't want you stinky veg. Elway.
Oh, there are grenades in case 12043.
That's okay.
What?
I'm just translating.
What?
Yeah,
And
thank
never
you.
correcting himself as well. I would make that point. Yeah, if he didn't correct himself and say, "Oh, okay, I wasn't,"
Chanel's about ready to punch somebody.
Grandpa.
if he never corrected himself and said, "Oh, wait, don't do that, don't use that number," I was just saying case name. If he said that, I could then see it as him, you know. But he didn't do that, from my understanding, which means that he was complicit in it. He was
got to
a.
go to a courthouse. I've got fucking peanuts everywhere.
He gave information, even if it was a mistake at first, by him not correcting it, it becomes not a mistake.
Bishop, I'm not gonna lie, you look
Love,
like
nobody
Angel
wants
right now.
you.
You're absolutely glowing.
I know, I don't know.
I wonder if she made that point.
Seriously, you're gross. Get off you.
Oi, mate, you sound like you're from London.
My name is Celeste. So
No, man, I'm from Oz. Did you teach him this? Australia?
Are you here
That's
to
Not
judge
quite
the
London.
horny
It's the
sins
prisoners
of
of
the DOJ?
London were dropped off on Australia,
what?
and then they took
The
over and made
horny
a country
sins
himself.
of the DOJ.
Carol, I don't think you should go over there.
Okay, good.
You guys
Taro, I
are
think you
very
absolutely
loud.
should go over there.
Oh, sorry, that's how they made us
Use
in
your
Australia.
inside voice.
No, no, not that, not that. No, 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 not that, not that.
Well, where? You want to be the judge?
No.
I will say I give kudos
no.
to that officer for
You're
doing their due diligence to keep some order in this court.
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy with it though. I mean, it went well. People are happy with it. Good, 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 good.
I'm like Johnny Sins. I'm
Good.
literally everything. I'm an astronaut. I'm a doctor. I'm a nurse.
Johnny
I'm
Sin.
fucking. No, that's.
Are you an idiot?
He's Piper Perry's boyfriend.
Oh, I do need to do that as well. Let me do that right now.
I don't think they were boyfriends.
Fuck buddies, sure.
Sorry, guys. I'm really into that new Pokemon TCG.
Yes,
game.
Golden Restraining Order.
I thought you were gonna say mukbang.
No, I already ate. I mean, watched it earlier.
Are you kidding me?
Get yourself educated, Amber. What the hell?
And then you're like,
Those
what?
cards are so
Smutbang?
fucking smutbang.
It's clicking good time.
Dude, those cards though look gorgeous. Like that
I
little
know.
Kidding me?
emoji
There's
one.
so many like redheaded ones.
Yeah, there's so many good
There
ones.
was like physical
Sweetie Fox,
copies
Diana
that
Ryder,
released
Ellie
too, right?
Clutch, Lauren Phillips, Rosie Ryder, Reslin.
I don't know. Did a new
Yeah,
set
actually,
like
that's
fully
Molly
release,
Red
or
Wolf,
was it
Arena
just for
Fox,
the like
real,
mobile
for
game?
Layla Ray, Sophia Locke.
No
Summer
idea,
Hart.
but I assume they would cash out on that.
Indigo Sin.
I'm starting to think he just likes watching porn.
You say I'm old?
Oh,
Ella Hughes.
some
Dylan,
of them look like
possibly
they'd
some
be
relation.
really
Janet
pretty
Mason.
holographic.
Do you think he's got a binder somewhere with pictures of every single one of them?
Incognito mode as we speak.
I actually forgot to do that part. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he actually just looked it up. He was like fucking. He really just googled Pornhub and just searched fucking porn.
Wait, yeah.
No, Shep was just the porn
Yackles?
star pundit.
He really just went right.
Yeah, Ackle's doing the. Oh, interesting. It's gonna be interesting one.
Boy, you want me to sit on your dick or what?
Oh shit.
You want to fuck off?
Yeah,
You
Ackle
sound
like
like the guy
other stuff though,
Away
so I
from
guess
me,
that makes
you
sense.
Aussie sheep fucker,
Don't
bitch.
you have my? Oh my god.
tucking
Dan, you
in.
wanna
Oh.
handle him?
I mean, he's currently stood up. at the
Tyrell,
moment for me, so.
Do your business.
Oh.
Baby.
All right.
Come
sir,
back, I
I'm
want a
gonna
hug.
step
No,
outside.
no.
I like the
no
cuddle.
need to.
Hey, get out of my fucking dad's face. We gonna have a problem, you dumb fuck ass bitch pussy.
Whoa.
Yeah, go sit back down. We gonna have a fucking problem. Don't even take my dad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I don't need no shit from you. Sorry, Darnell. Yeah, sorry.
He really
Damn,
did just
you
call
got
you
you
that
got
now.
respect on the streets.
Fuck, that
Tyrell?
bloke can kill me.
What? I mean, he called you Darnell, but the message was across.
I mean, yeah. I
Go
mean,
on.
I
I
think
don't think-
Is that
Yeah, I don't-
Riggs?
I don't think he recognized you without the helmet.
Hey, it's okay. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
even have to
wasn't
do
it?
my business. I had to take my helmet off. 'cause
Is that
the cops were
Kaminsky
trying
back
to
there?
arrest me.
Is it?
For your helmet?
No, for my gun.
No, it's not Kaminsky.
Oh, the gun, yeah.
No.
Oh, right, guys. So I interviewed a guy. I think may replace Kaminsky for Riggs if we pair them up. You know, match
That's
them up.
that's
Like,
impossible. That's
Like,
not
I mean,
that's
it's not
impossible.
It's not gonna be 100%, but I think it'll be halfway there to making his heart mend a little bit. He is like a younger Kaminsky.
I'm
He's
really
like
trying to.
perfect for Riggs as a patrol partner. Like, I think they're gonna have such a lovely time. I feel like we need to set him up on the first patrol there at some point if he passes.
Well,
but I just think
Riggs is an FDO, so
That is
just be like,
true.
hey, take him out on his
could
first
do that.
first shift.
I think he's gonna love him. I honestly think he's gonna love him, and he's gonna
What
be
if
so
you
much more
hired
happy.
me and I did a corruption?
I mean, we talked about that today. You had some good ideas, but I don't think it's. You need to be hired first, Tyrell. And you've
You're
got so many felonies, it's coming out your ass right now.
Okay.
How many felonies have you commit today?
Okay. Yeah, we'll see.
Exactly.
It just depends. Also,
I made the chief of police feel like.
You put the fun in felony.
No, I made the chief feel like Piper Perry.
Oh, you own LSC.
You launched. You launched him.
Yeah, how long you been doing that?
I did that. I started jumping him too while he was on the
Alright.
ground. I fucking kicked him in the face. Like
You
6
did. I had to
times.
grab hold of you before
I think
you.
you and Tammy can
finished
handle
round.
that.
Well, it's,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
good
like
to
I
meet
can
you.
be here
off.
for
It's
backup,
not like
but
I'm
I
fatigued.
can't.
Daryl.
I mean, thankfully you're
Well,
here
so you
for
just
the
do all the
purpose
you
of
just
the
do
work,
the
you know what I mean?
you know, the hard work leads it to it, and you don't get anything at the end.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm the kind of guy to
All right,
start.
you enjoy that.
Start it. I don't want to give the guy.
You a
risk round.
you say you a fluffer?
Should be open.
I mean,
No,
that's
absolutely not. You
on
strike
him.
me as a fluffer.
Sometimes
You
you,
just-
gotta back a homie up. You just gotta reach around for him, right?
You fucking.
You have all the
Is
other
that how it
things
works? You just
we
got to back a
have.
homie up, is that?
What we have,
Sometimes
and
you
we just
got
go
to.
with
You
it,
fucking
you know?
alien looking fuck.
Who are you talking to?
That's
This Baker.
that's fucked
He
up.
looks like a
No,
fucking
he's talking
alien.
like
He
you.
looks like something created in the humane labs.
Does he need to take
I have
his
spent
shoes
a
off
lot
and
of
put back
time-
on again?
Hughes looks like a test tube baby.
Jesus Christ.
That's too far. Come on.
Seems like they got to the sugar and spice,
Oh,
but they
man.
forgot the everything nice.
Hughes looks like he was.
Go on, say it. Say it.
Tyrell,
Okay, that's-
I'm gonna go piss in that garbage can back there. Cover me.
Right, I'll watch you. I'll watch your. I'm not gonna watch your nuts, but I'll watch you. Okay, I'll follow you. Don't touch my dad while he's pissing.
Okay then.
Hold on, I've actually got something for this.
I'm married to that man.
Phil, that's
You
not
are.
a bathroom.
It's the bathroom. Yes, I'm going bathroom.
Well, alright, I guess we're just waiting for rolling. It's been a while.
Phil,
Actually,
that's not
this is
bad.
probably the longest I've ever seen judges deliberate verbal ever. Interesting.
Well, I appreciate you saying that about your dad. Phil, you pissed there. Here's the thing. How about this? All right, I'll be kind. Go and tell your dad if he keeps pissing there, he's gonna get arrested.
Okay, well,
He's pissing
he's in the pro. He's in the. He's, let him. Let him finish. He's almost done.
Shep's gonna get arrested for pissing.
I don't think a pissing
He
in public.
really is gonna get arrested for pissing into a in the middle of the courthouse.
I don't think public indecency is a felony.
If I interfere right now, it'll look like I'm using my badge. You know what I do?
You know, he decided to do what he's gonna
I
do.
don't think it's disobeying. Let him
Just let him.
finish up. He's almost done. You can talk to him after. Yeah, you can.
At this point, just let him be an
I'm
idiot.
gonna need you to. Hey, I'm gonna need you to
He's
be a
not
favor.
harming anybody.
You're like really close to him. He needs some space to breathe. Let his thing breathe.
What is this?
I'm not-
This
I'm giving you the common courtesy.
Oh
though.
my God.
I'm gonna need you to.
dude,
give him
it's
some
nearly
space.
6 a.m. How are you still up?
I'm fine.
I'm just telling you. I'm just just give him some space.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
No, I'm asking, and then who knows? Hey, who knows? Hey, who knows? Hey, who knows?
I just want to see whether or not he gets charged for it.
I don't know. I'm just, who knows?
Where's Burton?
There he goes. Hey, he's all good now. All right, we can continue on.
He
our
really
business.
couldn't
I'll
deal with
get your
Shepard
back away
pissing.
Yeah, he was
Look what
throwing some
I
stuff
look what I
at
sent you both.
Or he puts it in your fucking mouth.
Okay. Other than that, let me check. Wish I could do stuff on my phone right now, but I
I'm
can't.
sorry, my dad told me to.
So I want to go take a nap. I might have to because I probably do need some other stuff. It's probably gonna be, but if it's gonna be, but then let me take a nap.
That's not nice.
We're waiting.
Okay, you're not gonna be like apology accepted and move on with your day.
My nose is still stuffed.
Oh no.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Smoke break. Been in here
I
for
would never.
a few hours.
He has. He also. Never mind. No, I don't think I can say that. Hey, see, life goes on. Thanks for your service. Are you old? Yeah. 82. 67. What do you mean? What the fuck kind of clue was that? What do you mean we're both over? $49 and so we're both over. Oh, fucking, he's under both. What the fuck? You're like 47. You're like.
How have they not come up with a
No, that's
conclusion yet?
wrong. You're like 30. You're like 39. What? He said we were both over.
How is it that the two of us understood, but you did not? You know why? You're too busy talking, not listening. That's what you do too much. And what's crazy is, you know how much cash I had? I had a lot of cash. Holy shit, Taylor!
I'm so sorry, Dad. It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Listen, actually, you know what?
Did he just punch our son?
嗯，
That's not my son. I actually don't even know where. Oh, Ben, hi, you came back. Did you have a nice sleep?
Mm.
Good, good.
Yeah, but
I
just
could do with
slapped
sleep
Tyrell.
right now.
No, no, he corrected him.
He's a good dad, really, I'm sure.
Sounds like somebody else got corrected.
Yeah. I don't know if that was his consent.
I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna start using if somebody gets shot. Oh no, they got corrected with bullets.
Alright, you two sit on your
Wait,
hands.
was he in a wheelchair?
Pull that Eddie.
What's going on back there?
I mean, it's a moving seat, I guess.
My dad's a cripple.
Wayne, when did that happen?
I don't know why I have this, but I do.
Well, now we have a seat, I guess.
Amber,
Should we have a moment of silence in the courtroom? My dad lost his legs.
as long as I have a face, you always have a place to sit.
Thank you, everybody.
What happened in the last 5 minutes that you lost your legs? What?
Is it the guy? Are you the one that was pissing up the wall before?
I'll just get out of the chair.
Oh, it's a miracle. My dad can walk again. All right, cool. I was yelling that. Let's go.
Still no verdict. That's not a
Waiting.
good sign.
That's a Michael Bay picture.
You're really touching him.
Ah.
Just a little massage.
Oh. Why don't you just do that to your wife?
It is.
To my. Oh. Well, I didn't want to know that.
Would you like to hear
Well,
about
you
me and my
you
wife
kind of did
massages?
ask for it.
No, that's my mom.
I
you're
don't.
Would
talking
you like to hear about
I
it?
don't think.
No,
I don't
no,
think
absolutely
he
not.
probably
I would love
does
to.
know.
Do you know what baby
I
oil
don't-
is?
I
Yeah,
don't
okay,
think he
you-
wants to know about this, Shep.
You got 1,000 bottles, Shepard?
You can't make those jokes yet.
Oh my god.
It's too early.
Oh dear.
Wait, is that why it was sold out?
I thought that was good. Anybody else?
It was good, but it's too early.
Okay, all right. Does anybody else know the reference?
What was he yelling about?
I thought it was funny.
I don't think anybody else got it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I think everybody
As long
got
as
it. I just
everything's
think
okay,
everybody's
she's
kind of like,
still
oh
deliberating,
shit.
Just so y'all know.
Yeah, I make those.
She's really deliberating. Okay.
You know, I thought.
Oh wait, this is Siobhan though. Okay. I've never seen Chipmunchlinks, but from what I'm actually no, I have, but it was on No Pixel Nose many years ago, or at least a couple years ago.
Fucking alien.
No.
What?
See? See, that motherfucker sleeping in his chair.
Still not. No, I think
Yeah,
you're further
I am.
away.
Oh, someone just threw something in here.
Grenade?
Bit of evidence.
Oh, it was Yuri
No.
that was flying that bloody plane.
What?
Yeah. Was it a ball? I think Harry's a good man.
A plane?
No, I'm not.
It's not a
I don't think I
corruption
can. You know what? Never mind. I thought about it.
I'd use a plane if I had one.
But that's not what the.
You know what?
charge is.
Yeah, me
It's not
too.
corruption.
And not the paper kind.
No, because he didn't throw a bomb.
No, an actual plane.
Listening at all to this
Yeah,
trial?
me too. What's this for again?
He's an accomplice.
The court case?
No,
Allegedly.
Oh, you talking
He's not
about
been
picking
charged
people
yet.
up?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, it's.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I like. I like. I
Board
like
of
flying.
trap.
Are you talking about flying it into something?
No, why would I fly it into something?
Oh.
Then I can't fly anymore.
Yeah, why don't you just fly a plane into the courthouse?
I don't think,
Baker, can you give me an
That
interceptor?
just
I don't think
happened.
anyone's
before-
saying that.
No,
now,
I can't
though.
get you an interceptor.
That was a test.
Someone did fly into the courthouse.
Oh, deserved. How do I get one?
No, they threw it into the roof of the PD.
Oh, was it?
First you need to get a. First you need to get your pilot's license. You need to get that approved. Then you probably need to earn some money to buy a plane.
Did. But I knew you were excited.
I was hoping you didn't hear it.
How do I get my pilot's license? Because I want to be able to
I
fly.
can teach you how to fly.
I know how to fly. I want to be able to legally fly.
I'm gonna be honest. We might accidentally detour into a building, but I'm not.
Helicopters
I'm not
fly
good at
on the
flying.
left side.
Tyrell, pushing people off buildings does not count as flying.
Oh, damn it! Come on, I thought that was good.
No, you can't do that.
Is that the same with helicopters? Because it's definitely the same with
How
cars
is
as
this
far as
still
my
in
head's.
Deliberation.
Also, Dad, that guy tried to hold your wiener.
Which guy?
The cop.
I'm not gonna react to that. I'm gonna go find out what's taking deliberation so
Uh
long.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You all said uh-oh, so I stopped myself. Why?
No, I wouldn't reckon that black shoes himself.
Uh oh.
I
keep forgetting I don't have the authority to do this stuff.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think you had the authority to do that anyway.
Ollie's yelling at Tyrell. Oh.
What?
Hey, look.
No.
Phoebe.
Get it back on.
Is this what father-son bonding looks like?
Hey, if I get found guilty, your investigation probably goes out the window. You do. Oh, you done some other fuck shit since then, Shep? Oh shit.
He literally escaped a trial.
Hey,
Wait,
Amber.
what you did? What? That's kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
I headbutted Cactus.
He headbutted a cop and escaped
No?
a bench
Okay.
trial on motorcycle.
Man was like, "You want to get on the back of the motorcycle?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know what? Sure."
Hey, well, tell you what. Maybe if depending on how this goes, you need a defense lawyer. Let me know.
Well, that's
Yeah, he said he's gonna eat the state's ass.
Yeah.
I think that it was something along the lines. I don't know. He said he's gonna eat the state's
Very
ass or
cool.
something. I don't remember what he said.
Man, I'm just walking out of the court.
Can that be on record?
All right,
He
sounds
said
good.
it here in court.
Nice.
Hey, Phoebe.
I like the sound of that.
What?
Hey, what's up?
What would be the term for that?
Oh, okay.
Holly.
No, I'm not
Really
doing that part,
exclusionary, but
All right.
I'll
Dan,
burn
we're
it
on the
down
up
like,
and up.
you know, metaphorically.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of people for our gang.
No, George,
Yeah,
I
we're
do not
starting up
want
a
to do that.
gang.
I appreciate
What's
the
it
offer
called?
It's called
and
The
your
Boys.
candidness, but
The
I do not want
boys.
to pipe
Yep,
bomb
like the
anybody.
movie, the show.
Is that how you call a board game club these days?
No, no, I don't want to do that either.
What did you say about pork?
Yeah, who
Board
you
games.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of
Board
smart.
game club.
No, absolutely not. I'm gonna shoot people.
Doesn't sound like Monopoly to me.
It is if you pass go, and that's what I'm fucking doing. I'm just gonna go shoot somebody. You feel me?
Pass
Hello?
do not collect
And
your
guess
money
what?
and go
I'm
straight to
gonna fucking
jail.
Collect all my money, and I'm gonna rob whatever's on them.
Tyrell, I will give you a card that will make you pass start. Do not collect your money and go straight to
Are
jail.
you a cop, you blonde person?
Yeah?
He's a
That's
sergeant.
the first. You're a sergeant. Who are you?
Command. Baker.
What?
Your first name.
Marlo.
Why
I don't know
know
why I'm
you?
answering for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we talked multiple times.
Today, actually. You talked today.
Well, I know that, motherfucker. Or mom.
We did.
A couple of weeks
But
back,
Baker did.
when you were in the cells.
It's taking so long.
The guy in the beanie used to be a cop as well.
You're a sergeant. Can I have a gun?
No. Unless you have a firearms license and can buy one legally. Yeah,
What
sure.
the fuck? Do you think I have a gun license? I just shot 3 cops earlier.
Wouldn't
One
put
of
it
them
past you.
standing at the front of the courtroom.
I even apologized.
Good.
Well, at least you apologized, Taro. That's all we have.
You know what, Tyrell? I think you should apologize again.
I don't want to. I did 3 times. And I did when I shot her in the head.
Yeah, there wasn't. There can't really be much more instant regret than what I witnessed earlier. It was bang. Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's kind of fucked up.
You fanned that thing like McCree.
It's high noon.
Can you say that?
Yeah, I think it's the other name.
Here a
Yeah, well, that's
helicopter.
Oh, okay.
You're a helicopter.
It's happening again.
I can do the helicopter.
I can also do the helicopter.
Jesus Christ.
Can you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amber, do you just want to go home?
Me?
Yeah.
I can text you the
Right
results.
I feel like it would be a waste of time of me sitting here waiting if I'm
Yeah,
going
Mom, why are
home
you
now.
even awake? You fucking lied.
What do you mean? I did.
You said you
I
were
did
going
go.
to bed.
I went to bed and
That's
then I
right.
woke up later.
You're a crazy person.
I'm not a
Hey.
crazy person.
Okay, you know what? You want
How
another
long
one?
did you sleep
You want another
for?
one?
No.
Talking to
How
your mother
long,
like
wait,
that?
how long
Oh.
did you sleep for?
2 hours, something, 3
See,
hours.
that's not sleep. That's a
Okay,
nap.
that's it.
Well, I did nap. I like an afternoon nap.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Good then.
Don't talk to her that way.
It was an accident.
She's your
I was
superior.
asking. No, she's my mom.
Say sorry.
Am I?
Sorry.
It's okay, Tyrone.
Harry, if you go to jail from this, just hit me up and I'll tell you where my knife stash is in the prison.
Again, I don't want to hurt anybody, George.
George, you realize you're around officers and DOJ and you're in court saying that, right?
Let me just quickly answer this text message I've just got.
Allegedly.
Oh my god.
George,
they're
no
back,
hurting
they're
people.
Back. They're back.
It was the
It's a court
support,
order, no hurting people.
support judge. Is not the actual judge.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing this text message.
I'll do my
Okay,
best.
well, we had this talk, George.
Oi, mate.
And she's gone.
Why are you next to my dad?
Wombat got loose over here and bit a squirrel's nuts off.
Oh, you know what I heard, mate?
Whose number's this? Piece of shit.
Yeah, don't touch my dad.
What'd you do that? Hey,
What?
what'd you do that? We're all friends. You're a jerk. You mean? Just because you adopt a kid, you want to bash up your friend? That's teaching your kid bad example.
Yeah.
It's gonna grow up being son because you bash your friends in the courthouse.
Okay, alright, settle down, settle down.
Don't you
I'm gonna do exactly what my dad did.
No, look, you're picturing him wrong. No,
Tyrell.
don't do it.
Is that like the axe throwing or the
Oh, it's
destruction
on.
rooms?
I had to get you first.
Okay, all right.
Your dad
No,
caught
we're
me,
even. We're
see?
even. We're even. Family-wise,
Bad
we're even.
influence, I'm sorry.
Family-wise, we're even.
Yeah,
All right.
bad influence. I'm sorry. Your dad was
Okay.
Sounds like
I
consent.
just wanted to say I love you, but you want to bash my head in all the time.
Who is this guy? You know him?
He's Australian.
Oh, you don't know him?
I cannot breathe through my nose. Oh god.
Everyone sit
I had to
down.
read so much.
Woo.
We're sorry, Your Honor.
So what was it? Guilty or not guilty?
It's fine.
Fucking
It's a
wait,
hazard of the
listen.
trade. Alright, I wrote a lot because there was a lot to look at and there was a lot to consider. I wanted to give this the gravity and seriousness that it deserved for the court's time today, so thank you so much for your patience. The question before the court today boiled down to essentially the gist of one question based on the evidence and testimony provided. Can a lawyer be an unwitting accomplice in an extraordinary situation where the lawyer's acts rise to the level of criminality for the crimes before the court today? The court shall refer back to its question of Mr. Hardy during his testimony while taking the stand. Did you intend to be helpful? His reply was yes. When we talk about mens rea, there has to be intent. There was intent, but did that intent rise to the level of felony obstruction of justice? Did that intent rise up to the level of robbery? Accomplice to both of these charges would imply that the acts taken during an extreme situation that called for extreme measures rises to the level inherently or due to compounding factors. Mr. Hardy raised doubt over the interpretation of felony obstruction of justice for his role in the destruction, removal, or mishandling of evidence. The court found his argument convincing.
Oh, hey, disconnection. Sorry, I'm super sick right now.
Sorry, I used a lot of pieces of paper.
What'd
Bear
you-
with
what'd you
me.
message? I wasn't paying
For
attention.
the charge of accomplice to felony aggravated robbery, the court heard loud and clear his testimony, as
Whoops,
corroborated by the
whoops.
report. He blurted out a spontaneous utterance and did not lawyer up.
You tried to.
You know, there's a great proverb that's been uttered many a time in many a Department of Justice. The lawyer who represents himself has a fool for a client. Did Counselor, District Attorney,
I feel bad.
did Counselor
represented him.
Harry Hardy fuck up? Yes. Was it criminal?
Yes.
This court does not find so.
What? That's insane.
However, we look forward to your ethics review at your bar hearing, Counselor Hardy.
He's losing his job.
All
though.
right, so
Okay.
not guilty on all charges, but we're going to be speaking to you.
That's
Do you
insane.
have questions? If you have questions, you can come speak to me.
Wow.
What the fuck? You can just makes everybody innocent because he definitely supposed to get that shit.
Jack!
Yeah, we didn't know he was here till
He
after
showed
the
up
fact.
at the
So yes.
when we were doing the closing.
I should have been a witness. to
Thank
that.
you, Your Honor.
Whoa, not
What?
guilty.
He lied?
Question: can the state
Yeah,
appeal?
no problem. But yeah, if anybody has any questions,
Yeah,
you
we
can
can.
come and
It's
ask.
not new and compelling evidence, but
Yeah.
Did you say it was
Yeah,
a bad presentation?
The state can appeal if there's new evidence that would change.
I think we
Oh,
fumbled
I'm
it.
reasonably
sorry,
change
gavel
the
sound. Gavel, gavel.
I disagree,
Perfect,
but
perfect.
Roger, Harold.
That's a hefty one.
On your line.
All right.
Thank you. Na na na. Wait till I get my money right. Whoa.
If he had not got a bench trial, he would not be able to appeal. But because he did, he can appeal.
Thank you,
But
sir.
what fucking job is you gonna get that money from?
Honestly, good defense, Harry.
Thank you. I'm still shocked I wasn't allowed
You
to.
going to
object
bed,
to my
Liz?
own counsel,
I'm super cooked. I mean, maybe for
Alright.
a little bit. But are you hoping to talk or something?
Nope. I was just checking in on you. I'm probably going to go to bed
Okay.
here shortly.
My voice is going. And,
Yeah, I could hear. You should go to bed.
all right.
Well, get some sprunkle water.
Alright, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Don't be a stranger.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
That was crazy rolling. Fuck me. My throat is there we go, better. What's going on? Oh, congratulations, Harry.
Thank you, Lis.
I'm amazed that they managed to do a little, oopsie corruption and get charged with it, but
It definitely wasn't corruption.
Does sound interesting.
Because there was no game.
Alright.
What?
I will go away.
Like I said, did I fuck up egregiously? Absolutely. Did I do anything illegal? Debatably.
Yeah, I probably agree with you. It's also nice to actually
I guess it depends on how
meet you
games
for
define, I
once.
guess. But that is a strange requirement for corruption.
So Harry, joining the defense attorneys, right?
Part of me is tempted to rejoin the DA's office just
say
to fuck with them
significant
first.
God damn. No, you should. Yeah, good, great.
Either let you
Oh, yeah,
be,
that sounds good.
I doubt it, actually. Probably need to cool off. I was gonna say, maybe they'll let you be the other head of the PTO, but I'm not sure after. All right.
You already have a bar hearing scheduled or anything?
I imagine so.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I see a attractive woman I want to
Have
go
a
talk
good
to.
night. I'm going to head to bed.
See you, Lis.
Yeah, I'm very sick of my voice going and everything. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright, feel better.
Can I ask a quick question? Maybe I just heard the verdict.
What? What is happening? What is happening?
Okay. All right, it was a good meeting today, though. All right, we did our meeting thing. Oh, I'm happy with that. Probably we should be doing, but I'm cooked, man. I'm super cooked. I'm so cooked right now. But we managed to do the thing. I'm proud of myself. Proud of you, Liz. Did it. Let me see. Let me do the ending recap. What has happened today? Well, and it's good to see this connection. It feels like it's been a while. Always good to see you. But let me see. What has happened today? We had the big meeting. The big meeting. I didn't expect it to go on for that long. I wasn't supposed to. I was trying to kind of like hurry things along here and there, but they kept on getting like really like locked hard on like this useless conversations or like useless arguments and whatnot. With, like really specific examples that I didn't care for. Some people were like super bad at like derailing the. But that's just what it is, and I know now, and hopefully I can do better next time. As for the. I didn't get to manage to discuss everything I wanted to discuss, but I think I managed to discuss the important things were discussed though, which is good. I think we also managed to come across a very good group mentality of communication good. That's what we want to go for, as well as deciding that hierarchy bad. That's very important. I was like falling into that, like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we had like ranked lawyers? Like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? No, that's bad. Hierarchy bad. The police can have their hierarchy, but we're not going to have a hierarchy here as the lawyers. And so for, well, at least not too much. I mean, I guess there just need to be head departments and all that, but yeah, not to the extent that the police do. But things went well. About as well as they could be. I was noticing it after about the 2-hour mark, people were getting really antsy. So I feel like meetings will have to be kept to about maybe like 2 hours, 2 hours, 50 minutes. And after that is when people are going to like, they're going to lose focus, they're going to lose ability to sit still. So it will have to be kept to that kind of time frame. I was trying to hurry things along the very end there for that reason. But we did manage to talk about the important things, at least, I feel like. It was good. I just wanted there to be, like, some certain things that we all agree upon, or, like, these are always bad, sort of thing. And we managed to agree upon that insulting other people is a bad thing, and we are not going to do so. We agreed not to insult each other. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Insulting other people is disrespectful, and we're not going to insult each other. That's pretty good. I'm really happy with that, honestly, because that's something that really irks me. Is when people go around insulting other people. That really irks me. So we managed to deal with that. I have meeting notes. Let me see. I didn't finish them all. I probably should finish them before I go to bed. We want a more structured organization. So I noticed that what's it called? I had like a lot of like requests for, not a lot of requests, but I had people saying that like the DOJ didn't feel structured, and they were saying it in like various ways, like they're not really sure what to do and not really sure what's next, or stuff like that. So there needs to be a way to create structure in the organization, and usually structure people equate that to be the hierarchy ranks, that kind of stuff like that, but that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. It's just like the easy way out sort of thing. That even needs to be brought up though. Yes, but I mean, some people, you really have to spell things out for them in order for them to be able to understand. But we had heard from a lot of different people, from multiple people, so they can't just say, oh, this is just like one person having opinion, is that people felt that what's called getting insulted was disrespectful. If people were insulting them, it was disrespectful, and we all agreed that insulting others was disrespectful. Okay, following this line of logic, if insulting others is disrespectful, can we all agree to not insult each other? And and yes, we can do that. And I remember Ringo was like begrudgingly giving it. All right, yes, I could tell that I was doing it begrudgingly. But following that line of logic, though, if we're not trying to make enemies and we're not trying to stir things up, if insulting others is disrespectful, then we can agree not to insult each other. So not to insult each other. So good, we did that. That's good. For our first meeting, that's like I feel like we had to like lay strong foundation, very strong foundation, wide, broad, sweeping. That's why I didn't want to get into specifics. Specifics are really bad for those kind of meetings, because people tend to get bogged down in these specifics. And so I want wide, broad, sweeping stuff like that, so that we can have the very basic stuff, like what shouldn't even need to be brought up. We can get that out of the way, because sometimes it does need to be brought up, because we're having attorneys who are getting fired for it. I mean, if that's the case, then it needs to be said. It needs to be laid out, so that way everyone is aware this is not acceptable. And then we all have an agreement as well, which means that you can't, not that you can't go back on it, but if you do, you realize it's no one's fault, you're your own sort of thing. So this, it very much so, it's like the best way I can say it is like a binding oath. This is like we agree to not insult others. We agree that disrespecting others is a bad thing. Wow, these are some like really strong oaths right here. Like, you might think it's just something like minor, but no, it really is. We basically had sworn an oath at the meeting right there, hopefully. At least other people might see it as such, but. But sometimes people get emotional. I mean, emotions exist. They're and people who are emotional tend to do emotional things, right? And so it's very important, though, to at least some people, whenever they're emotional afterwards, they don't want to admit that what they had done was either emotional or not good in some form. So they'll justify it after the fact. I do that all the time. That's really bad, though. And so we have to make very clear statements of if X, then Y. But what are the consequences? In this case, if the consequences would probably be that if someone insults someone else, we can all agree that like that's probably something like what's it called? maybe not a bar what's it called, a bar complaint. I mean, it probably could be a bar complaint, honestly, but that yeah, it should be a bar complaint, I should say, but that a person's going to get a warning, and if it happens again, then they're getting suspended. And you know, if it happens once, it's happening twice, right? So, and if it's especially bad, then it might just be suspension right off the bat. And that seems kind of strict, right? That does seem kind of strict. Well, that's okay though, because at least for this kind of stuff, when it comes to like, I don't want like strict paperwork, but I do want strict moral rules. Because toxicity is not something I want to spread. It's not healthy at all by any means, and so we just need to stop that at the core. And thankfully, this isn't a position where we can kind of do that. Thankfully, kind of had to set things up, and we kind of do it, lead things along, but we were able to do it. I never really thought of myself as like the leader type. Apparently, I am. It's funny. I never thought of myself as a leader type. It's very funny. I mean, I guess I've always liked to brute force things. Like if I had the option between like looking at a guide or brute force or what's called, or doing things by myself, I prefer brute forcing things. But I'll generally more often go for the guide just because it's so much more efficient. The guide, but brute forcing things is more fun. And so I'm kind of brute forcing well, RP right now. Not exactly in that same way, but like you know, having the meeting whenever and leading it sort of thing whenever we don't have any expectations about what that might be. It's called we're pioneering new ground sort of thing. And while Glory set it up, we were at least able to that acted as the catalyst that was needed to hopefully fix things. Things are broken right now. I don't know exactly how they're broken, but they're broken. So until we can find all the pieces, until we can all glue them all back together, we need to try. We need to try pretty hard. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying so. I was quote. I did actually hear that compliment as well from people that I was able to maintain like a calm atmosphere for the meeting. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know why people say that so often. I mean, I feel like I feel like I'm not like the most calm person. Like I feel like I'm definitely getting emotional about these things. I do feel I have maybe not a unique ability, but I have a very nice ability to separate myself from the what's it called, for when I'm making like logical reasoning. Which is very very important, I feel, because a lot of people like to involve their emotions. Yeah, because it was important. We had to get through it, and people were going like all over the place, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where's this even going? If it seemed like it was going in like a constructive direction, I would let it go. But if it didn't, I'm like, oh, okay. As soon as it starts to like reach a point where I feel like I can button, I'm gonna button. Certain people were really difficult for that, but I know now, and so I can expect that for the future, meaning that I can cut it off faster. I usually don't like interrupting people unless they have like set a certain amount, sort of thing, because it feels like really dismissive to them. So I want to give them like a little bit of chance to talk before. I know, Joe. I don't get excited that way, at least, Joe. That is true. I wonder why. Am I just bad at showing emotion? I think I've always been bad at showing emotion. Well, I guess in this case it's a good thing, right? I feel like it's a bad thing to not be able to show emotion too well, but I mean, I guess in this case, right, it leads to people thinking I'm a pretty calm person and all that. It ended up being a good thing. I can use it. Though it's interesting, like I'm so like, how do normal people do that? Like, no, normal people just like feel like emotions like all the time. Is that something they do? I don't really feel that. Something has to be pretty strong for me to feel emotion. Yeah, for me, like let's say I remember thinking about this before. Like let's say for most people, they can tell that they're feeling an emotion, like at a, I don't know, whenever the level of emotion is like at like a 3 out of 10, they can tell that they're feeling that emotion, right? So they're feeling like a 3 out of 10 anger, and they're telling like, "Ark, I'm kind of a little bit angry," sort of thing. For me, it would have to be like at a 6 out of 10 in order for me to be able to feel it. Like, oh wait, I'm feeling angry, and it's not that I wouldn't be angry up until that point. It's that I wouldn't recognize that I'm angry up until that point. So I wouldn't necessarily really physically feel that emotion until that point. Emotionless? Interesting. Or no, not emotionless. What's that? Emotionless? Or is that just misspelling less? What's that? Oh, as well. Interesting. Interesting. And it's not like, so for me, like, I'll cry when I'm really happy with something. It's interesting. I don't know why it happened, but when I was like 12, for whatever reason, I started to, whenever I was really happy, I would start to cry. And that's continued actually ever since then. It doesn't happen super often, but you know, like tears of joy sort of thing. And whenever I really enjoy something, I'm cry. But I don't know. I feel like it's not that I don't feel emotion. I just have difficulty understanding I'm feeling it. So for that reason, it doesn't register to me as much as I guess other people might. I can just file certain things away. Alright. I feel like I'm getting off topic though. Let me see. Let's see. Other than that, let me see what else happened. We got a lot closer to Nim, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But I think I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have been trying to like help and like fix things and whatnot, but they just haven't been sure how to. Oh, and hey, Red Pause, good to see ya. Did you see the big meeting? I'm proud of it. I'm proud. I'm proud. I did good. People said I did good. I'm egoing. And then I'm also proud that of like myself for being able to do that with like a. Well, I'm very sick and not feeling the greatest, but fuck it, let's do it. Because it needs done. You in the walls? I was trying hard to be able to keep things on track and make sure things weren't going too crazy. And I think I managed to do a good job of that. To reel things back in. And I had, it really helped that I had time to prep, so I do really well when I prep. I always do really well when I prep. But I had prep time. You know, it's like list with prep time, you know? It's called. So because I had time to prep, at least I had a very good idea of what I wanted to get across, what was important to get across, and what I wanted done. I didn't get everything that I wanted talked about or done, but at least the very important things were able to be done, and that's important, I feel like. I just wanted to have like a general understanding of what people are feeling, which is why I asked like, what don't you like? What do you like? Because I feel like it's really important to set what would you call that? Like a bar? Maybe not a bar, which is like this category is of things liked. This category is of things disliked. To get a general understanding of what people are looking for. So people want less of this, but more of this sort of thing. And what I heard time and time again was that people were bored. They're like, bored. And like, I have to wait until it's boring. That's fair, I guess. I mean, I feel like there's just always more stuff to do generally. Things just kind of flow from me generally. But I can see why. I can see why people might get bored with certain things, because sometimes things don't flow, right? But I don't really know how to teach flow, not too well. Maybe I do. But regardless, people are bored because they have to wait because they're not able to do stuff. That means that we need to give them like whenever people might feel bored if they can't do anything at all, right? Which means that we just need to like create tasks for them to do. I don't want it to be menial tasks either, because that's not what being a lawyer is about. I don't want it to just be like paperwork. Fuck that. That's horrible, awful, atrocious. I don't want that. And so it has to be some sort of task to keep them occupied, though. But at the same time, it has to be useful and like stimulating. So, I mean, well then, like all the what do you call that? All the mechanics on the professions. You're never bored? Well, thank you for saying so. People, I don't know. I feel like they just feel like I don't have enough, or what's called. There's, I don't know how, but I mean, like I just, other people might not find stuff to do because I just get like dropped onto me like as much as possible. But it's pretty easy to just find work. I feel like people just probably don't know how to. But for stuff like this kind of stuff is like what I'm talking about, though, where it's not super. It's stimulating, yes, but it's not super. You're not really like gaining. You're not really like, using your brain too much for it. And I want something that people can use their brain for, because I like that kind of stuff, personally. So I'm trying to think of something that like. Like teaching others that uses your brain, like you have to like consider, each individual thing. Maybe having something to do with like cases. Maybe having to do with. I don't know. I'll think of it later. But main problem is people don't feel stimulated in some form, so we can maybe help with that. Other thing was, let's see, I have notes. One more notes. I was taking notes too while leading the meeting. That was kind of crazy to me. I was able to do it like pretty efficiently too. Wayne said he likes being able to research case law. Someone else said being able to involve people and to help people. Open court and being able to do stuff efficiently. That was what the judge said. I was very curious about what the judges might say, but we only had 2 judges, so I didn't think it was a very big sample size, sadly. But I'm like, what do they like about judging? Because people, I don't know why, but they like to think of lawyers as, or like judges as like evolved lawyers. That's a bad thing. So I'm trying to think of how to get that bad thing out of the system. Vinny seems to believe that creating firms will help with that. In my experience, firms can be really good, or they can be, it's kind of What is horizontal progression? What is that defined as? Oh, does that mean like, okay. So that means like not ranking up, right? It means like rank, not, I guess not really ranking, but like somehow going like left or right. Maybe like changing would be a better term. Like rather than like progressing, it's more changing form in some way. So that it's not the same. You're not stagnating, but you're changing. Fleshing out areas instead of always trying to hit them. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like making this like bigger, essentially, on like all sides, sort of thing. Bettering yourself, making yourself bigger, stronger, powerful, sort of thing. Okay, that's true. Like I'd probably say that like like weightlifting is probably like a form of like horizontal progression, right? Okay. Interesting. That's an idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I haven't considered something like that. It's a concept I haven't thought of before. I want something ideally that has like some form of skill building that people can like, you know, use it outside of just RP or like or video game sort of thing. So, but I'm not sure how to go about doing that. Just what I'm curious about thinking about. That's the whole reason I had Let's Become a Lawyer even was because I wanted something that I thought would be useful even outside of RP. Or I should say that was a reason I had Let's Be a Lawyer. That was the motivation that started it. I'll consider it. I'll write it down. And fuck, I forgot the box though. The box. I just put it like here. Is that fine? But I need an extra box here. I can't call them anyways. Is there a way to reset the phone, or do I just have to restart the thing? Because the phone won't turn on. I know Anonix did like the UIR thing, but I don't think one. A minigame to let you drink and prolong the timers. Something else to do. I don't have to do it if you don't want to. A scavenger hunt. I do like scavenger hunts. I mean, like almost all the freelancing stuff is scavenger hunts, though. So I feel like they have enough scavenger hunts in the game. But what kind of stuff is like skill building outside of like just? I mean, I guess like lawyer or. Oh, okay. Like a scavenger hunt to do with like legal stuff? That's an idea. That's certainly an idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I mean, and I'd want ideally to circle back, like the, you know, to do it over and over again, to have the gameplay loop. I want there to be the gameplay loop. So how do we loop it? Your fine list. What gaming mechanic? Missions for others. That is very. Flushing stuff. Alright, that's giving me something to think about. I'm gonna think about this probably for the next few hours. But let's see. Afterwards, let's see. Finishing the ending recap. After that, we talked with Vinny for a bit. I felt kind of bad about calling out the what's it called, the one guy who was suspended, but he pushed. I said that he couldn't speak at the meeting, and he tried to speak at the meeting. He pushed. I'm not a pushover. I push back. I used to think I was pushover, but it's so funny. I do push back. Alright. But, I think for now, Lis is managing to tank the aggro in a good way. We're not really aggro in this instance, it's just like tank the... What do you even call this? Like, rather than like aggroing people, it's more like he's aggroing like an organization, basically. So that's the way I can say it. And it's not like the people in the organization, it's like the organization mentality. It's something that's very abstract. But we'll see. This is like rather than like a man versus person or like man versus like God, this is like a man versus like society type kind of thing. Weird challenge, weird goal. Society. Interesting. But maybe we can do something about it. We'll find out. I didn't think it was leadership moment. Thank you for saying so. I never thought of myself as like leader type, but then I'm like, wait. Thinking. I kind of do like, it's like I just kind of always ended up doing things on my own, and I think it's because I have trouble following other people. But I really do. I really have trouble following other people. But at the same time, I'm very like headstrong in that I have things I want to do and like things I want to accomplish, sort of stuff. Generally, yeah. But when that's focused, whenever I have a goal, goals make things so easy. Oh, I love goals. I love goals. All right, you know what? That's what I'm writing down. I need to give people goals. I remember I love doing that. That's one of the things I love. I love doing actually. All right, if I need to give people goals, that's good. That's a good goal right there. All right, we have a good goal right now. Good. Remember, I had the stream title once. The goal to find the goal. I think we found it. What mechanic? Oh yeah, absolutely I do. The thing that allows you to... Well, I'm not sure. Would it be bad? Let me think about that. I'd like the ability to have like the phone outside the city, like how Onyx does it. I don't necessarily need the MDT outside the city, but the phone would be great because that way I could respond to messages and whatnot without having and see if like people are needing me without having to like log on to the server, sort of thing. But that might also be like, is that toxic though? I don't remember it being toxic whenever I was on Onyx for me though. I meant toxic in the sense of like you're like, because you're kind of like pulling RP into like outside of RP, but it's not really the case. You're just kind of extending it in a weird way. It's weird. So yeah, the one mechanic I'd want would be phones outside the city. And I'm sure a lot of other people would probably appreciate that as well. It's not just a lawyer thing. Wait, how does this go away? There you go. Because I don't like having to communicate so much out of character. It's cringe, honestly. I want to do everything in character. I mean, technically they have like Discord, but like it just feels so weird doing it like through Discord. Compared to like what's it called, like having like some sort of like phone app for it or something like that. I don't know. I wanted. I've heard it's in development. That's what I've heard. I heard that in character actually. I think I heard that from Nim even actually. Other than that, for lawyers, Mechanic for lawyers. There was that one person like, we need lockers for lawyers. I don't really care about that. What's lawyery? What's like really lawyery? Like a briefcase? Oh, I mean that's not. What is really lawyery? I don't know. I'll think on it. But the phones would help a lot though. Look at that. I feel like we can even remove it. Oh my. This is true power hour right here. Look at this. We're not even worried about fucking up anymore. Who is this guy? Oh my. What the? Remove a sticky note. Who is this guy? PDA system that would work like phones, where you could them together, send papers to each other. It's like faxing. So faxing basically. I mean, yeah, faxing does feel kind of lawyery. Honestly, it does feel kind of lawyery. Oh, like airdropping? Okay, that's fine, dude. Let's see, what were a lot of the lawyers wanting? Or like, what do they enjoy about stuff? Let me read it. Like being able to help people, like being able to involve people, like being able to discuss arguments without people being dismissive. Likes being shown appreciation for the work they put in, as well as the community surrounding the organization. Like startups and constructive debating, likes talking to people and helping them outside. Likes open court efficient. Surprisingly, the one judge was the one that had the strangest answer. He had like a very specific activity rather than something that rather than like what he enjoyed about that activity, which I thought was strange. I probably should have. Yeah, no, I definitely should have. Maybe not pushed him about it, but yeah, you can like an activity, but like, why do you like that activity, right? What about it is like, you know, fulfilling? That's what I was hoping for. I wanted to get like the in-depth part of it. But we're getting there. I feel like people are, I don't know, people are people. So hopefully I can help them help make them aware that they're people. Because sometimes people don't notice. People don't like being thrown into the deep end. That means is people are scared of fucking up. People are lost because they don't have guidance. They're feeling like there's unset expectations. And they're feeling like they're being told to wait a lot. They're also feeling disrespected by police, apparently, a fair amount. Short things, okay. Oh, this is actually something I was hoping for. Let me see. Let me check the list. I didn't get to discuss it all, but so you know how you have the wall on the purple Discord? Could we have like a wall for lawyers who end up getting like suspended or disbarred, sort of thing? I feel like that would probably be a pretty good thing, right? Because I think everybody's like thought the wall was a good thing, and it's really only had like good things come about from it. So I think having something like that for the lawyers and whatnot will be very good. Let's see. Oh, I know. A way to set your like availability. That would be amazing. That'd be great, actually. That way we aren't having to. Like being the Onyx availability system thing was pretty nice. That was pretty good. I mean, it was annoying to like set up, but like once it was very nice. But I'm not sure how much work something like that would be. No, I didn't mean adding stuff. I didn't mean adding it to Discord. I meant adding it in character. But I guess that's something that doesn't necessarily need like what's called out of character help with. That's something we could probably do in character. But I would at least like probably for the most part having the board might be the problem. Leaderboard encourages toxic mentality. It's already okay with the police because they have a hierarchy, and a hierarchy encourages competition. And so in things where there is competition, competition has like its own benefits and downsides. We don't want lawyers competing with each other. We want them cooperating. And so having any kind of ranked system ends up causing competition, and we don't. That's not the kind of system we're necessarily trying to go for. Everybody, it's really easy to just fall into like a hierarchical rank system. It's really easy to fall into it. It's so easy. But I would like to do things not like that. But it's just really hard because people just default to the rank system. It's just like so fast do people default to rank system. But I know purple as well. I know the people, what's called the admins and whatnot in purple are for sure. They understand it a little bit because they removed all ranks for judges and they're are wanting like multiple heads of departments now. And so they're realizing that like ranked systems are bad. And so I think that's at least for the DOJ, they're understanding that. And if they're understanding that, then I think that there is hope, because at least that means that kind of mentality, that kind of view and understanding exists within the people who are like literally back in the game, right? So oh yeah, there was one, I remember that, for the DA's office and all that, and yeah, devouncing it would be weird. But yeah, leaderboards encourage competition, and while that's really good whenever you have like a really, really big organization like the police department, we're kind of a small organization at the moment, and so because we're so small, we have to be close in the community. Because competition that's a very quick way to drama. That promotes cooperation. That's a point. They're being phased out, okay. A leaderboard that promotes cooperation. How would that even be? But while it would be promoting cooperation, at the same time it would still be like assigning rank, which is what I don't like about it. I don't want things to be ranked. Ranks, that's like giving a number to a thing. Like, numbers don't actually exist in reality, right? They're just abstract concepts. And so for that reason, but we give them meaning though by assigning like things like is this one cabinet, or is it like 4 drawers? You know, is it one metal box sort of thing? Right? Is it a question? Is it maybe it's just one handle, right? It's like, where do you separate it? ranked, having any kind of ranked system, I feel like leads to not the direction. I don't know necessarily know what we call this, like a non-ranked system, but I feel like this promotes community a lot more if it's not ranked. Because when you have ranked, you get the people who really like to game the system. You get the people who you can't have something that is able to be abused, honestly. Because something that can be abused will be abused, sadly. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I mean, you could just ban the people abusing it. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But it's at the same time like that having a system where something can be abused in the first place probably isn't the greatest system, because it's encouraging like a good faith mentality like among people, and while that is generally a good thing, you know, one person breaks that trust and it's gone forever, sort of thing. But there's ways around it that don't necessarily have to involve trust. Is that bad that we are not trusting each other necessarily? I mean, it's just removing trust from the equation, I should say. What? Wait, you're getting ads? What do you mean you're getting ads? I have the ads turned off. I have ads turned off. Are they still giving you ads? What? I have that purposely on the pre-roll so that you guys don't get ads. I have it so like, what's it, like the 20-second pre-roll or whatever, whenever the come into the stream, and then there's no ads afterwards. At least I thought that's what it was. What added? Try to figure out a system that is good but just can't have a group or people lump onto and derail. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I didn't even realize like it was possible to have to turn off ads, but I was like, oh, I don't have to deal with ads anymore, because I know, you know, other people's streams having ads is like, oh god, this is cringe. So, like, let me just remove them entirely. But let me see. It feels like I'm trying to come up with a system like that somehow like trying to come up with like a better capitalism system, basically, that's going to be hard. Because capitalism's pretty good right now. Capitalism's pretty good. Ranked money is pretty good. That's pretty good. But what if we didn't have something that wasn't ranked money? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, what ad? I thought I had them turned off. I was worried. People have been getting ads this whole time. Sort of thing. Alright. But it's a good meeting point. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Let me write this down. Need to try to come up with a system that removes ranks from the equation. It's really interesting to me how people, like humans, just like so quickly want to rank things. It's so interesting. It felt so natural too, which is crazy. One prop. A prop? Let me think that one over. I will think that one over. A prop for Lis. Oh, I will think that one over. All right. Well, let's see. We brainstormed, come up with some ideas. I wrote them down. I will brainstorm them as well. I feel like this kind of stuff, generally, it's like it comes to me when I'm not expecting it, sort of moment, and they're like, "This is the greatest idea ever," sort of thing. It'll be like I'll be like laying down at night and just about to fall asleep when I'm like, wait, that's an amazing idea. All right, channel system there. All right, well, I appreciate you, Mary Pause. I'm trying to be like what's called more like here, because I know I was kind of like uninvested for a while, and so now that I am here, I'm like, all right, I'm enjoying it, I'm liking it. There's goals, there's stuff I can do. People are happy with me. I'm helping. I don't know, everything's going right. Everything's going right, and I can tell that I'm going in the right direction. I can tell that things are right, and so I'm going to continue. Things are good. Things are good. So that's the good sounds. Things good. Things good. I help. I help. All right. Let me see. Yeah. Can I write like Jackie or something? Is Jackie streaming? Not streaming. He's not streaming. All right, you guys find someone. Or what's going on? Let me do the ending recap though. Ending recap. What am I just saying? I'm doing the ending recap right now. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.